Ooh. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Having to stream day. I'm starting a little bit earlier because it's my brother-in-law's birthday, so just in case stuff goes on at night time, yeah, I want to get this stream done. So I want to finish this game. I think we're relatively close to the end. I think there's not too much to go through now. Actually, thinking back on it, I think there is a lot to go through, but I don't think we have too much to go through, time-wise at least, which will be interesting because I feel like there's still a lot to be said and done with the story. Hey, I'm not sure. But either way, so today I want to obviously finish this game, Kemono Teatime. Low-key, pretty sad last week. We are probably going to have another sad moment soon in this. It seems like what I remember, Scone was on her way out. She was trying to prepare her twin sister for the inevitable. But that was causing a rift, I guess? I don't know. It seems kind of like, I want to say like almost realistic. Like some people actually do behave in like this way when, like, you know, it seems like the time's up. I don't know. It's kind of real. Anyway, so aside from this, depending on how long this game takes us to finish today, there were a couple other things I wanted to do as well afterwards. It's all time-based. How long it takes for each thing to, like, will decide whether or not I can go on to the next thing. So, Kemono Teatime will be our first and priority. I've also been playing Dark Souls 1 so that I could get up to Artorias. The DLC, and oh my goodness. That's to do Smog and Ornstein again. That, I said a lot of words there. Such an annoying fight. And this time, instead of leaving Smog for last, I wanted to switch it up so I could get the different drops. So I left Ornstein for last. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. And I was like, you know what? I just need to get through this fight. I'm gonna summon Solaire. Summoned him. He kept like dying before getting to the room. And then like when I was trying to summon him sometimes, it just wouldn't, you know, let me select the option to summon and all this stuff, and then I'd get invaded, and then I was just, everything was going wrong. But we beat them eventually. So I think I've done everything I needed to get up to the DLC, so I believe I'm in it right now. So if all goes well here, I want to try and do Artorias. However long that'll take. And then after that, new game came out, a new rhythm game. I've played the demo for it before, on stream even, Unbeatable. And it finally came out after being delayed a couple of times, I think. So I was like, maybe I could play this today as well. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. So it'd probably be like Dark Souls after this, and then Unbeatable. Unless I'm just not feeling like playing Dark Souls, then I'll just go into Unbeatable. Because I am pretty excited for that. But yeah, we'll see. Axis, how are you doing? How are you starting these earlier? You're doing this to torment you. No. You know what? It was just coincidence today, because it's my brother-in-law's birthday. Usually, because I think he's working today, so usually when it comes to birthday stuff for our family, a lot of the stuff happens at night, usually just like at dinner and stuff like that. So I was like, I should probably start and finish earlier, potentially, if possible, just to make sure. Does that mean in-law as in one of your family members are married? Yes, yes. My sister, not Mitz, but my other sister is married to this man. My brother-in-law. So, yeah. That's my plans for today. Because when I think in-law, my brain thinks that you are married. Yeah, I know. Is there a better way to say it? Because that's the best way I can think of it, is brother-in-law. I feel like there is another way to say it to make it not sound like I'm married, you know? But like, even when he like mentions me and stuff, it's brother-in-law as well, so it's like, I think technically that is, no, technically it is correct, I think, yeah. It's, yeah. I get what you're saying though, I feel the same way. It's just, I can't think of another way to do it, or say it. And then you get sad, meaning someone is taking you from me. One day. This game's cute. Need to shrink myself, I think. That's... okay, yeah. Alright. I think I sit over here somewhere? Because otherwise I'm in the way. Alright. Let's continue. I've made a lot of saves. Day 8. That makes me think there's a lot more to go. I don't know. We'll see. Let me know if the audio is too quiet or not, because I remember this is like ASMR the game. Day 68, everyone is dead. That's very possible. With how things are going. Oh Mark, how are you doing? This game is like coffee time game? It is. Instead of coffee though, it's tea time. Ah yes, Remnant. I saw you were playing that. Remnant 2 is fun. Raxus is trying to get me to play it. But the sale ended. I was checking the store last night, I was like, ah yeah, I forgot about that. That's all good. I probably will pick it up at some point. Who knows when. Okay. Well, it's coming up to Christmas. I gotta get presents. Plus Unbeatable. I wanted to buy Unbeatable, so I bought that instead. Okay, so what? I don't think I've actually checked the glossary yet. Communes. This doesn't tell us about the other communes, does it? Okay, that's where we are. The farm by Scone and Jam. Yeah, I remember the names, that's right. Kemono, humans who have grown cute, fuzzy animal ears on their heads. These ears are a symptom of Kemono virus. That's run rampant since the pandemic. Once infected, ears sprout after a certain amount of time has passed. As the virus progresses, the host will inevitably grow a tail as well. So I wonder if they can just only have ears for the whole... Oh, actually, yeah. What was this man's name? Galette. He only has a has ears, but he's old. Although it could have been, yeah, he would have been old before. You know what? Ignore what I just said. Is the disease fatal or something? Yes. So we've had Malo has passed from it. Scone, pretty sure is going to die very soon, within the next 2 days. And I'm pretty sure Macaron will be also going soon as well. So once you get your tail, it's basically like just a matter of time. Blintz is also on the chopping block, but everyone else seems like it should be good. Not the baby sister. I think that's the point of this game, to make you like them and then be sad when they die. Alright, I don't think I've done check the newspaper and radio last time before I finished, so we should have new stuff here. Lockdown. The Vigilante Corps has issued a lockdown order forbidding all exit from Lebet due to sightings of potentially dangerous individuals lurking outside the commune. Huh. We ask that everyone please refrain from exiting the commune for any reason whatsoever until further notice. Wait, this is like today, right? To date, Lebet has only come under attack 3 times, all of which were successfully repelled with no casualties. It owes this to the natural fortification offered by the surrounding mountainous terrains, as well as the efforts of its esteemed vigilante corps, Splints. As the brave men and women of the corps work to keep us safe, so too do we pray that they remain safe in their patrols. For now, we smile, we bear it, may that smile follow us on the journey. So I guess Blintz has been probably fighting the humans to defend this place as well. It's probably contributing to why he hates humans. Cunyanon. Big news from the down south. An archaeologist from the Histoire commune has made a huge discovery. Angels and beast folk from the stories of old are actually our ancestors. Kemono virus isn't a disease, it's reverting to our primal forms. Why do you die? BCL and Epee communities are currently engaged in skirmishes around the build site of something. Epee has confirmed the death of one of BCL's commanding officers. However, BCL continues to still chaos and impede operations at every turn. Ataraxia's new factory. That's right. Oh, joke time. Lebet is the name of the town? It is. Boy Kemo Mimi whispered into a girl Kemo Mimi. Hey, can I touch your ears? Just my ears? Bet you'll be wanting to touch my tail too, the girl said. What do you mean? You don't have a tail, the boy replied. This is like dark humor the radio for this world. Day 157, symptom reset. Onset. And myself, I can still think. When is this going to change? Will it change? Tomorrow will be cloudy, then sunny later on. The cold front is almost here. Oh, that's right, we're coming into winter. Well, we are in winter, but we're coming into the snowy time. Yeah, so there's communes. Ours is Lebet, ours is pretty peaceful, and then there's like others that aren't so peaceful. And then there's the party one, which was Mirage, I think. Good morning. Clouds and sky don't look too good today either, huh? I need to remember everyone's voices. Yeah, the radio said it'd be sunny today. So maybe it'll clear up later. Or maybe the weather forecast is wrong. Ours is always wrong. I don't know, it's pretty spot on. That's pretty amazing. How are they doing it without the satellites and tech that we had before the pandemic? Radio waves can only reach so far, so I'm guessing they have someone who knows the local weather predicting it. I don't think it's anyone in Lebet. It's probably someone super talented from one of the other communes outside. Speaking of outside, apparently there was someone suspicious spotted around the commune. That's right. Game music is too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. I did turn it up a fair bit before I started. I'll try that for now. Yeah, last night, the Neighborhood Watch Committee banned all entry and exit because of that. This is part of the committee, right? I wonder if he's out there patrolling right now. I heard he is, yeah. Oh, I'm so worried. I hope this blows over soon. I wonder if he'll die without... could be interesting. Because I'm assuming everyone's gonna pass from the virus, but he's a vigilante. He could die on the battlefield. Who knows? Same. Linz and Galette probably have their hands full until then. Looks like the shop will be a little emptier for a while. My money! My tablets! I should go and sell some of the harder to get perishables. We can't trade with the outside right now, so the people need my services. How nice of you! I'm just doing my job. No need to be so humble. See you two later then. Sure, have a good day, Kish. Have a good day! Who? No, we've got to wrap up Gem and Scon's story, so that's who's going to come in today. I think. From what I remember, I can't remember if it happened or not, but they're supposed to come in here to fight. It was either yesterday or it's today that it's meant to happen. Can't remember. Now it's time for us to get to work. Ooh, what do we get today? What did Scone like? Scone liked bold, rich flavors. Oh, scones! Yeah, let's do scones. Today's dessert will be scones. Anyway, let's make this another good day with our smiles. Close enough to fight, yeah, it's today. That's right. It's meant to be in the afternoon, I think. Damn, no one came in the morning. Sad times. Hey, pizza, what do you like? Toast. You know, that could be a thing. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, it looks like the sky's clearing up. Weather forecast was correct. First time ever. Hey, that's shy. Agua. Oh, man. Give me a sec. Let me clear my throat. Alright. Guamav. I missed it. What did he say? Where's the look? Oh, it's a good day. Good day. Guamav, thank you so much for dropping by. Here for a cup of tea before work? I'm taking it easy today. It's deserted downtown because of the fuss with the suspicious individual. I thought you'd be out there investigating them and writing about the Neighborhood Watch Committee. No, I'd just get in their way. Besides, Galette promised he'd contact me once he was sure the bait was safe. All I can do is stay put and have some tea. And saying that, I'd like to order. Of course, what would you like? It's pretty much always the same with them. Something fragrant with nettle and verita leaf, please. Certainly, I'll be right back with your order. Fragrant. I wonder if we have two things at level 5, if that cancels it out. I don't know. Darjeeling, nettle, and I don't have verita leaf? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we won't give him that. That's too sad. This is the best we can do. Wasa. Oh, the scones look so good. That cream? Jam, cream, yeah. Ah, I like these some scones. Oh, that's me. Sorry, I couldn't find any for me to leave. That's alright. It's still a nice relaxing cup of tea. He doesn't mind too much if we don't fully get it. How's gonna jam been lately? Did you kind of try to see them because you're worried? If you could be named after a food, what would you pick? You have to ask. Rice. Or noodles, I don't know. No, I came because the day was bright. I don't want to get involved in their fight. Really now? Sounds to me like you came because you knew exactly what's going on between them. I've only heard a few rumors here and there. Judging from your reaction, though, it seems they were true. Just like the old days, they fought all the time back when they first came to the bait. Really? That's a surprise. They get along so well now. If it was like a dessert... Desserts, okay, it's like a sweet. If it was like a sweet, like in this game. I don't know. Maybe I pick like a drink, like lemon lime bitters or something. Lemon lime, lemonade. I like lemony drinks. Or a milkshake. Milkshake! Oh, milkshake would be pretty good too, actually. They did then, too. Maybe even better than now. Even though they fought all the time? Odd. Maybe it's because they're both able to speak their minds to each other. Can I just not read the time right? Or did we only go forward like a little bit? Welcome! It's gone. Yoo-hoo! Jam's not here yet, is she? Not yet. I can't deal with this hanging over me. You're less boisterous than usual today. If only you were like this all the time. Ooh, what's this? Is the journalist here to report on the fight between the two beautiful sisters? Beautiful. Yeah, got a problem with that? She's back to her normal loud self again. Leave me alone. Hey, Tart, I'd like a dessert set, please. Well, you get scones today, Scone. That must have been the most energetic order I've ever gotten. What would you like, or how would you like your tea? Can I get a clear black tea with herbs for relaxing and curing a hangover? Of course, won't be long. I don't think I have that. Clear tea. Clarity 4 is the best we can get. I think we just give it doors every time. And then herbs for relaxation, which we should have, yeah. And something to cure hangover and mend the... Oh, yeah. Maria Thistle. Do I have something for pain? I think there was an option, I just didn't pick it. That'll have to be it. I wonder how she'll take the scones. Hmm? What did I screw up? Liver? It was probably it probably wasn't clear to you. I need something with better clarity. Or is the highest I've got for that? How do I put some space between me and Jam without starting a fight? Why are you trying to distance yourself from Jam? Because I want her to be independent. So even though you want her to be on her own, that doesn't mean you want to fight. I want to avoid stressing her out as much as I can. I think she'd be pretty stressed if she had to leave you. Maybe so, but we can't be together forever. Yes, we already know this. Even if you're worried things won't be resolved by the time your journey forth, this isn't like you at all. Are you worried about what will happen once you go on your journey? Jam has no tail, but Scon does. That means Scon will be the first to go. Yeah. So Scon is trying to make sure Jam can carry on when she's gone. Gee, thanks for saying it so bluntly. I should probably get going. But Jam's almost here. All the more reason to make myself scarce. You got a problem with my cute little sister? Not at all. I just don't want to get involved. I don't mean to sound heartless, but at the end of the day, this is between you and your sister. I didn't think you sounded heartless at all. I know that's just how you show you care. It just sounds like a pain to deal with, that's all. Hey! Check please. Lovely tea as always. 4:30! I think that's because of the cat, right? Thanks for coming, come back anytime. Like every other Kemamimi, Scon and Jam are pretty clueless themselves. Help them out, wouldn't you? Of course. Of course we will. It's my job as the manager to give our customers the best experience possible. Thank you. I'll see you again on another brighter day then. Oh, is he only coming on bright days now? Yeah, because it was cloudy in the morning, and then when it cleared up, he came in. He's doing the Marlow thing. Welcome! Who we got? There she is. Is my sister here yet? Yes, she's been here since morning. Morning? She had work to do then. Classic. Scone, did you skip Sleeping Rabbit's restock? Of course not. I would never trouble our clients like that. Then how come you came here early? I've been drinking mulled wine every night there, so Cookie, the owner, said I could restock at night. Fair enough. My disapproval at your drinking aside, don't you think you should have told me about that change? Is that really necessary? You're not my mum or my boss. But I am your sister, Scone. I have to say, you've been really disrespectful recently. I wasn't trying to be. Now, calm down both of you. Why don't we have something to eat and drink first? Yes, good way to get the customers to pay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to order. I'd like a dessert set of the day, please. For my tea, I'd like something strong with herbs for fatigue. Oh, and blood pressure. I might have that, actually. Rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Richness. Yeah. Oh, fatigue. Low blood. There should be something with like circulation, I think. Oh, did I not get it? Immunity, warms the body, fights allergies, holds his throat, liver, slows aging, relaxation. Where do you spend the tablets and what on? So, Scone and Jam, funnily enough, they restock us as well. So, usually at the end of the day, they will, or like during the afternoon, they'll offer us like their wares, and we can spend the tablets there. Problem is, it's expensive. There's a lot to buy as well. And then Quiche, when she comes home, she pays rent by like giving us an option of like weird items or herbs. Those are all free. Well, no, she's paying it as her rent, so it's not free technically, but you know, we don't have to spend for it. Damn. Okay, it's gonna have to just be that one. Still forget the words for it in Japanese. Sorry, Jam, I wanted to add some very this was very delicious for your blood pressure, but I couldn't find any. That's okay. I still love the rich flavor and the slight tang in this cup of tea. Continuing off from our talk yesterday, I have to say I'm very cross with you. She sounds so cute saying that, but the daggers she's staring at me are not cute at all. Yeah, because I'm actually angry. I came here ready to fight with you. My, I don't know what to say to that. Don't mind me. Why are you still not taking this seriously? Okay, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Oh? Music change? That's even worse. I feel like you're treating me like some stupid little kid. I'm not. Then stop dodging the topic at hand. Just tell me why you refuse to answer my questions. Why do you keep avoiding me? I have my own way of doing things. Everything I do is for you, and I take that very seriously. Explain your way to me then. I don't want to. Would you rather I make you eat a raw morel salad then? Is that a fish? You're gonna make me sick with that. But it's fine for you to make me stressed. I wasn't trying to. Then stop going in circles. Or do you hate me so much that you want to shorten my lifespan by stressing me out? No, of course not. There's a mushroom. Okay, just as bad. Tell me everything on your mind. Just give it to me straight. Even if I do, you're not going to understand. I'll be the judge of that. After Malo went on her journey, I began to think that it would be the best for us to keep some distance. Why? Because I'll be going on my journey before you. The earlier you can get used to living by yourself and not having me around, the better. Both practically and emotionally. Eventually you'll be left on the farm all alone. I'm just worried about how you'll cope with that. It's gone. Do you get why I've been doing all this now? stupid scone. How is this the conclusion you've come to? All that is precisely why we should be together more. If you're so worried about me, why haven't you stopped to ask me what I want? Come on, don't shout like that. And why not? You've always been loosey-goosey, but now you decide to be all mature? How's that fair? Is it so bad for me to want the best for you? How you're approaching it? Yeah, this is our lives, not just yours. So stop doing these brainless and insensitive things. They're not brainless. I put a lot of thought into everything. Well, that's not how it seemed to me. But I would obviously take the limited amount of time we have left seriously. Well, you should have thought about it in a better way. We should have sat down and had a discussion about it. Huh, a discussion. Huh. What's so funny? It's just, there's no way that that could have happened. And why not? Because I'm dying, and I'm only going to be dead before you. Probably only have 2 weeks left, if that. You want me to stay calm and have a nice little chat with you? Do you hear yourself? Do you have any idea how I've been feeling since Malu died? How worried I am about leaving you all alone? Because I'm going to die? Please stop saying that. What, you want me to keep your head in the sand forever? Or you want to keep your head in the sand forever and pretend everything is fine and dandy? How about you take the fact that I'm dying seriously? Or am I the stupid little kid in your eyes? Think about what's coming for us both. Scone. Can we just stop this, please? What? No buts. Do you want me to die while screaming at you? Can I get the bill, please? Sorry for causing such a ruckus in your shop. Please don't worry about that at all. Bye. Come back again anytime. If there even isn't again for me. I don't know. It's a hard situation. I want to make up, but I don't know what I did wrong in the first place. I don't think you were wrong, Jaeon. Then how did everything go so wrong? It's not your fault. If anything, it's the state of the world we're in. It's too late to go back to how we were before. I don't know. I get stressed with the timer. I'm sure there'll be a way. You just need to blend your hearts together. What do you mean? As close as sisters can be, we still on our own. We are still our own people within our own hearts. With our own hearts. I missed that. It's only natural for us to butt heads sometimes, especially when there are things that have made our hearts change, which is why you have to mix them well together. I don't know if we can do that though. When we tried to talk today, it just resulted in our hearts getting smashed. Time does look stressful. It's like, for this type of game where you need to read, it's pretty quick. And sometimes they have like a lot of dialogue in the bubbles. Lots of things start off being smashed and ground. Like Tart's amazing teas. It can be hard and painful, but grinding all those herbs into little pieces is precisely what brings out their delicious flavor. Early stream for you? Yes, it's because brother-in-law's birthday. Just to make sure I can get through this before anything happens at night, if anything happens. Oh, sorry, I kind of spaced out. It's restocking time, isn't it? Let me know if there's anything you need. I need everything. Got 2k. I wanted to... That is the nuts, right? Ultimate cookware for the macarons though. Macaron tart. Oh, I need the nuts for those anyway. Okay. Alright, let's get the nuts then. Did you send a happy birthday message? No. I sent him money and happy birthday in that thanks statement. Something bad is making you get up at 2 AM. Jeez. 2 AM. No, I went to bed at like 2 or 3. And then like the sun started rising. I was like, what? This is... I don't know. I don't know when I got to sleep, but probably would have been like 4 or 5-ish. One day you'll attempt to make macarons. Good luck with that. No, I sent him some money. That's probably bad. He's the type of person who likes to receive cards. I'll get the nephew to make one, and then we can both draw on it and give it to him together. Depending on when I finish. Okay, I have other work to attend to, so I'll be going. Take care. Thank you for everything today, you two. I have a feeling, this is Scon's last day. I have that feeling. See you. Hey, Jam, if you don't mind, could you come again tomorrow? Huh? Sure, I guess I could, since I have the day off then. Thank you. I'll be sure to have plenty of yummy tea and snacks ready. That sounds nice. I'll probably come past noon. Sure, we'll be waiting. See you tomorrow. Could you come again tomorrow for more spending? Exactly. Are you planning something, Tart? I'm going to help cheer them up. She's totally not going to be here. I mean, Scon. Oh, what does that involve? I have no idea. I'm going to start planning now. That's so you. Well, I wouldn't want them to stay upset either. I feel for them extra hard as fellow sisters. I want to help them smile. Three customers today. It's going to be a bit more like that with people disappearing. I'm home. I'm glad the weather cleared up like the forecast said it would. Welcome home, Kish. Welcome back, Kishi. Why do you two look so serious? Do you have work tomorrow morning? Not really. Why? Please, we need your help. Can you bring Scone here around noon tomorrow? Sure, I'll just say I want to have a cup of tea with her. Wow, you caught on quickly. That sounds great. I saw her at around sunset again today. She looked a lot more troubled than yesterday. And I mean, a lot. Something happened between her and Jam, right? You're sharp as ever. Yes, that's correct. Which is why we need your help. Sure, I'll do my best. Alright, let's have some dinner before we get down to business. Maybe she will be here. Can only hope. Thanks for the great dinner. I feel energized by how delicious it was. Glad to hear. Now that our tummies are full and our minds are refreshed, let's begin our meeting. Hold on. Ah, but I was getting so into it. There. Before I forget, I have a present for our most enthusiastic manager. Pick whichever one you like. I already have, I think I got 2 fragrance 5s, so I don't really need that. This doesn't, it's giving me clarity 1 if I needed that, but can I re-roll? Where's the re-roll? Alright, I guess I got the clear skin herbs. There you go. I hope you get some good use out of it. Thank you, Quiche. Cafe K wouldn't be the same without you. Okay, let's begin our meeting. Oh, wait. Not again. If you keep curbing my enthusiasm, it's going to turn into a footpath. There. I was just going to say, why don't we have some tea at the same time? Good idea. Our brains will work better when we have something delicious to sip on. Sure, I don't mind. What would you two like to drink? Maybe something that'll sharpen our minds. How about Galette's usual then? He's the most capable in all of Flabette. I think I saved his recipe actually. Good idea. I'll be right back with Galette's favorite then. Heated tea for a heated meeting. Oh, Galette's favorite. Bitter tea to keep everyone's minds sharp. Yes, I did save it. That is... Uva? Nettle and Cinnamon. I'm not sure if the nettle was always part of it. I know Cinnamon was because he's old. But the nettle... We'll go with it. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, we'll give it this. Oh, that's right. I forget you can do messages. Now that's a tea for a refined palate. It's good, but the bitterness and slight spiciness make me go eek. Eek? You know, like when you bunch up your whole body. I feel great after some tea and snacks. My heart and body both feel so warm, and my eyelids feel so heavy. Hey, wait a minute, we're only just getting started. I was kidding, sorry. Alright, let's get into the main agenda for tonight. Yay. Woohoo! So how can we support Jam and Scone while they're working things out? We shouldn't interfere too much with their personal affairs. I think the furthest we should go is giving them a place where they can talk. But wouldn't it be irresponsible of us to just go, here, have a chat right now, and not do anything else? Yeah, it kind of feels like we're throwing them in a pit to fight or something. Fight! 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 That's right, the wild imagination you have. Well, quite the wild imagination you have. But you're right, it does feel somewhat lacking. How about if we tell them we want them to make up, and tell them and help them facilitate a calm discussion? Want some scones? Are there any cream puffs left? I had 2. And then the plate disappeared from the fridge. Maybe we could give them some tasty desserts to keep their spirits up as well. And I'll make them some tea that can help them relax and think calmly, or chat calmly. Yeah, that way we'd be helping them out without going too far. I see. I'll have to decide on what kind of desserts and tea to serve them. I'm afraid I won't be much help, seeing as how my experience lies in eating instead of serving. Don't worry, leave it to the staff of K, or Cafe K. Yeah! I was thinking of that meme with the kid. Yeah! spend the rest of the evening thinking of a menu, with the resident patissier macaron on dessert and me on the tea. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I guess that's the end of our strategy meeting. We finished that pretty quickly, huh? Yes, we still need to get plenty of sleep. A late bedtime is the enemy of productivity. I'm heading off to bed, then. I'll think of what to make while I'm curled up in my blanket. I should get some rest too. Okay, I'll stay here for a little longer so I can think. Sure, but don't push yourself. Good night, guys. Good night, Tart. Good night, you two. You gave it to the other sibling because Mum made it for everyone. I know they were for everyone. There's only enough left for the others, although you could always check their fridge. There was like 9 or something? I can't remember. Draggy, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? Why does the blue lady have candles in her eyeballs? I don't think that... You could say she has candles, but they're not candles. I think it's just the reflection of the lighting, I would assume. What's a tea that will help Scott and Jam relax? I do have a relaxation one, right? Okay. Relaxing. Maybe something that's like balanced. Nilgiri, maybe? And then we've got lemon cane for that, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big tea understander. Lockdown lifted. The lockdown forbidding exit from the commune has been lifted. The suspicious individuals sighted outside the commune the day before yesterday have been identified as investigators from Soleil, a commune towards the south. According to the Vigilante Corps, neither these investigators nor their commune hold any ill will towards Labate. Rather, they wish to foster good relations and form working partnerships with the communes to their north. Following negotiations with Mayor Galette, the investigators have concluded their operations around Labate and are now on their way back to Soleil. Mayor Galette has gone on record saying, "We've taken the first step to setting up trade relations with the southern communes." I should probably read his voice. "Which will hopefully lead to a wider variety of marine products for the Labate community. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys." Is there no lavender or chamomile? I'm pretty sure there is. I just haven't chosen it as it's like a reward. You get to choose like 1 out of 3 items each day, and I have chosen other things instead. Tomorrow will be sunny and we'll be seeing snow starting next week. Please make any last minute preparations for staying warm before then. Okay, what have you got, Cunyon, on? Let's see it. Heard the rumors about the new wonder drug that cures Kemono virus. It's actually been around since before the world fell apart. The old governments work together to cover it up. Why, you ask? Because it's not a cure. It'll actually messes with your organs until they... Look to the daily tablet. Skirmishes around the build site of Ataraxia's new tablet factory have come to a close. Bistiol's forces have been annihilated and construction will resume as planned. No casualties are reported for either Ipe or Ataraxia. Wait, what commune was that? Bistiol. Okay. I can't read that fast. A man grew a pair of dog ears one day. His nagging wife told him, "Well, if you're a dog, maybe you'll notice how much you smell for once." The man looked pensive for a moment before saying, "Doubt it, I can never smell anything through all the perfume you chose." Okay, good one. Day 158 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. When will this change? I don't know. Let's see what happens. This song is so good. You know, the real thing that makes this a horror game is having to drink tea. Disgusting. Tea, I don't hate. It's just, it is kind of odd. I'll drink it now and then though. I had it, admits I stole some of your tea the other day. I was like, I want to try some of that sleep stuff. And you know what? Deepest sleep I've had in weeks. So I was like, maybe there's some science to this. Hold on, it's not. It's an actual thing. Don't tell the British government, but you're not much of a tea person either. I always had like preconceptions about tea because I didn't drink tea like ever, aside from Chinese herbal tea, like once a year, if that. But I always thought it'd be like a little bit sweet, but a lot more flavorful, like rich. And then when you drink it, it's just like, it's just like, diluted water. Okay. Hot diluted water. That's what I'm drinking. I actually did try it. Yes. It specifically was labeled sleep on the packaging, so I was like, that's probably the one Nitz was talking about. So yeah, I tried it. I wouldn't say it helped me get to sleep quicker, but when I did sleep, it was a pretty, it was pretty deep sleep. I woke up like, I want to say like when I was put under in the hospital and then I had to get up. It was kind of like that. I was like, ugh, I don't want to get up, but I can get up. This game looks so cute. It is pretty cute. Schwartz, how are you doing? You know, it's not stealing as well. You told you I can take as much as... Oh, don't tell me that. I will drink the whole lot. I'm surprised you haven't been drinking as much since you're sick. Oh, good job, Storybot. Yeah, no, this game is, it's aesthetic. It's good aesthetic, but I mainly like the music. Snell's house. So good. Good morning, the sun is out, so let's make this a bright and happy day. You sound full of energy. Did you think of a good tea to serve scone and jam? Not really. I think what I came up with is pretty good, but I'm not sure if we have the right equipment for it. Yeah, no, we don't. You just have to smash your way through them. I'll be fine without having to break anything. Good girl. All I have to do is bring scone here like you asked last night, right? Correct. Make sure she's here at noon. Got it. We still have a lot of time, but I'll go and look for her now. She's probably wandering around the market somewhere. Yeah, because we all know she likes to slack off in the mornings. See you later, then. Have a good day! Take care! Did have some, but you ran out of lemon juice. The tea on its own kind of tries out the throat. Probably burns your throat. I feel like I burn my mouth or my tongue in the back of my throat every time I drink tea. Okay, Tart. What kind of dessert should I make? Do we do scones again? Mont Blanc? Oh yeah, we got the nuts, so we can make new stuff. Chocolate brownies. Okay, hold on. Bold, rich flavors. Fruity flavors. Is there anything that blends the two? This has mixed berries in it? Oh, we can make macarons already? Oh, oh wait, no, it's macaron tarts that I need the yes, I see. Huh, okay. Donuts. Donuts is for quiche. Quiche likes donuts, I'm pretty sure. Let it cool down first before drinking. See, I didn't really do that. In the past, at least. This time I did. It still burns me, though. Maybe my tongue is too delicate. What have you sent? This wasn't the one that you wanted to originally send, but because it's you wanted to send. Is this the one? No, not that one. This one? Yes! Let's go. Hold on. The top is bugging me. There we go. Let me mute the game audio for a second. Turn this down a little bit.
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? You're putting it in cold water. Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Why
Microwave?
are you putting it in the microwave to boil it?
Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove?
It takes less than a minute!
What, is your stove not powered by the fucking sun?
How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove?
Like 7 minutes!
Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan.
You're putting the whole mug on the stove! Medium heat! Your stove is enchanted! Do none of you own a fucking kettle? Which one of you was gonna tell me
Okay, so
have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes?
Why are you
I was on
putting
Apollo's
it
side
in the
here.
microwave?
Because no. I was on Maya's side.
Stove?
It takes less than a minute!
Is your stove not powered by the fucking sun?
None of our stovetops have ever been strong enough to boil something that quickly. Usually to boil water, it'd take like, I don't know. Yeah, like 3 minutes. Maybe something like that. That was why he doesn't have a kettle. Technically, we don't have a kettle. My sister does, and I use that one. I would like mine though. Theirs is pretty old and janky. The one we have when set to 180 degrees is pretty great. Okay, yeah. Our cooktop, what we're using is a induction cooktop. That one boils a lot faster than anything I've used in the past. I would still say it probably takes like 2 minutes at least to boil water. Minimum. Yeah, it does depend on what heat you put it on as well. But in general, our stovetops have never been that good.
Like 7 minutes!
Just stick the mug on top of the stove.
This
on
though,
medium
who does that? Who puts the mug on the stove? That handle's gonna be hot.
heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan.
You're putting the whole mug on the stove! Medium heat! Your stove is enchanted!
I don't know who this is. I haven't reached that part of Ace Attorney. Ah. Man, I love Ace Attorney. I need to finish that game. And to find out, folks, microwave tea just... You know, I'm sure people get served, like, microwaved tea. From, like, drive-through, like, a Starbucks or something. What have we got here? What's our coffee place, Mitz? It's not Starbucks, it's, I forgot what it's called! You want to go there every time. Zarafas, that's the one. We actually do, but the ants kept getting into it, so you either have hidden it or potentially thrown it away. Yeah, the ants were in the honey today, this morning. So I'm a little worried. Questions about the mug on the stove. Wouldn't it break the mud? I would think so too, at some point. But mainly for, like, the handle's gonna get hot, right? You beat 2 and 3 of the series already? Me too. And microwave tea by Starbucks should be... Kettles take you 2 minutes. They have a permanent hot water machine? I'm not... Okay. I shouldn't have said specifically. But I'm sure there are places that just will just microwave it. Because, like, I've gotten, like a chicken schnitzel from places before. Or a chicken burger with the schnitzel on it. And, like, that thing is not cooked properly. It is not crunchy at all. It is damp. The crumbs are just, they fall off when it's wet. I'm just like, there's no way they fried this. This was microwaved. As someone who regularly cooks schnitzels in different fashions, that was microwaved. I know it 100%. So I'm saying, I'm sure there are places that will serve you like the most, you know, underwhelming, misprepared teas, coffees, whatever. I'm sure. You get scared when you find out more and more about how many Aussie homes just have bugs. Yeah, you know, yesterday, when was it? It was like, maybe it was when I got home from the gym. So when I leave, I turn my light off and everything. So there's no lights, and then it's harder for bugs to like want to come into my room. And I've got my curtain closed as well, so they can't get in. Or like, they don't see as much light, or any light. Yeah, if my light's off, they don't see any light. But when I got home, I switched the light on, and there was just like a bunch of like flying ants around the place. I was like, why? What? How? What happened? No, I'm still trying to figure out where they came from. Obviously it was outside, because I'm finding more of them along the window. But for a bit, I was killing them, and I was like, wait, I hope these aren't termites. So I went on a whole, like, Google comparison, like, wait, what does a flying termite look like? What does a flying ant look like? I was trying to compare the two. I had to, like, grab one, and, like, it was so small. I'm, like, trying to see it. I'm like, are its antennas straight or bent? They look straight to me. I'm worried. But then I, like, realized I'm pretty sure they're ants. Because they got, like, three body parts, as opposed to the termite. Even in offices these days, it's a new and well-maintained one that isn't a kettle. There's literally a special hot water. Yeah, I have seen those, actually. It's got to be in there somewhere that we need to locate. For the wasps, there has been a few wasps lately, too, actually. But no, I think for the ants, it's just a, it's their mating season or something, or their, yeah. From what I looked up, they kind of just do this for a bit, and then they'll settle down. When you're a multi-millionaire, you're buying us flats in the UK and one-way tickets. I don't know about the UK. We're becoming the UK at this point. We've got the social media ban is kicked in. We haven't had to do anything yet, but it's probably going to happen very soon. Honestly, by the end of the day, I could see it happening with some websites and stuff. Just saw a baby wasp in your room. Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of wasps in the last week even. All kinds too. You did hear about that? The UK is kind of scary at the moment with a lot of all the riots. That'll be us soon, I reckon. Oh yeah, I love the world. Anyway, cute anime Kemono mimis. What was I gonna choose? I'm thinking we just do scones again. Scones it is. Omakase. The good news, that's just to make an account through or access it, right? Like, at least you don't have to confirm your age with every account ever on every website just to see if there are boobs on it. It's not every website, but quite a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure Roblox was counted. Maybe Minecraft as well. General social media. Kick. Twitch. That's... yeah, I don't know. It's for you guys, that's just social media sites like Snapchat. So yeah. You know, like here in the UK, it's legit everything. What's it called? Nanny state? Nanny government? I don't know. I am on the side of it's the parents' responsibility. But yeah, I know. And not every parent is going to put in the effort. I don't know. I didn't have that much. My parents didn't really give me the internet safety like talk, you know? I just kind of figured it for myself. I don't know. It's kind of just straightforward, right? You hear about stories and then you're like, ah, okay, so I probably shouldn't reveal this kind of stuff. And I probably shouldn't, like, you know, talk to these people. They seem sus and all that stuff. It's just like, it's just common sense to me. Apparently not for everyone. Myths? I'm just kidding. We didn't know anything about the dangers of the internet growing up either. Yeah. Well, no, I did hear or read. I don't even know how I heard these stories. Maybe it was just like on the news or something. But yeah, no, my parents were never like internet safety. I don't think they understood the dangers of the internet. I think it's just I grew up on it, so I kind of like figured it out myself. But yeah, it's interesting. I get that it's like, so back then it was mainly like forums and stuff. So I was on forums. Nowadays, you've got like Discord and a lot of like private, seemingly privatized like chat platforms and stuff like that. So it can be easy to get lost in the source, I guess. Our parents' parenting style was more on the neglectful side of things, but we were also pretty good kids. Yeah. I don't know. Like, we used, or even before that, I used to call my friends on the phone, and I'd speak to them for like an hour at a time. Then my sisters got into MSN. I eventually did when I was like in high school. I didn't use it as much as they did though. MSN, and then when we got older and we started getting into like online gaming a tiny bit, we used Skype, Curse, and then gradually evolved into Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I guess I didn't really use that many like chat platforms. I think I used forums the most, in all honesty. Like gaming forums, Pokemon forums, that kind of thing. I don't know, I kind of miss that style of interaction, you know? Where it's not like a private chat, it's just like everyone just sees what you're talking about, and then anyone can just pitch in. I guess that's just Reddit nowadays, right? Well, there was... Oh, okay. Me talking about how safe I was as a kid. When I was older, I was still, like, in high school, though, so I was, like, you know, young. There was one person that I did, like, I emailed them. And, like... Because we played a game. We played Adventure Quest Worlds together. That game. And I think like you both just kind of stopped playing the game a bit, and then I don't remember, but like I guess we exchanged emails, and then she we would like just email now and then. It wasn't anything deep. It was just like, oh, how you doing, kind of thing. Yeah, it was because, like, it was her and, like, another dude, and they were, like, e-dating in the game, and, like, I was the third wheel, but I didn't really get the memo, so I would always kind of just, like, chill with them, and, like, we had, like, a friend group, but then they ended up splitting up or something, and then he just vanished, and then it was just her, and I was like, oh, yeah, we can still chat and stuff like that, but... Eventually, I just stopped interacting. I go through my emails sometime, like, back to the start of my emails to check stuff. And, like, the last time I did that, I noticed, like, there was messages or, like, Facebook stuff that I didn't see or I don't remember that I just didn't respond to. And I'm like, wait, they actually did respond. And I didn't respond. Ah, no. This is, like, 12 years later or something like that. It's like, no, they probably felt bad that I didn't respond, but I didn't know they responded and I didn't get the notification and stuff like that. I had like an email from her and she was just like, hey, just seeing how you're doing. It's been a long time. And I didn't respond because I didn't see it. I was just like, I feel so bad. Good times. The difference today is the bad actors have more ways to act as... Yeah, I get it. And add in the fact that kids have a shorter childhood period than we did. They're maturing at earlier ages. Are they? 6, 7... I can see my nephew saying that until he's like 23. I don't know. You never used forums as a kid, they confuse you so much. He looks so boring to you. Your MSN, Skype, Xbox, party chat. I think I'm older than you, Rex. That might be it. My age is showing. When we were kids, our role models were like movie stars and teen pop idols. It's not that much difference today, and it's... AQ Worlds. Oddly didn't like that game much. I had a lot of fun in that game, if not just for the interaction. I don't know what it's like for guys, but for a lot of young girls these days, they're looking up to Insta OnlyFans models. Yeah, girls are kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. We're seeing a lot of this impact in your previous job. For guys, I guess you had like the Andrew Tate followers. I wouldn't say that's like a majority of the guys though. I think most guys are like looking at I want to say rappers and stuff as their inspirations these days, and like the money flexing kind of thing. I don't know. That's just how it seems to me. You do worry about what younger lads look up to nowadays. You hear the stories about how there are really bad folks for the platform out there. Yep. He started saying 6, 7. Yeah, have you not heard it? He's always like 6, 7. I don't even know the origin of the meme. I'm too scared to look it up. Like, what is it? At least back, even like 6 years ago, the memes were funny. And they had like some sort of like actual like reason behind its existence. 2 numbers? I don't know. I feel like memes are a dying thing. They're just not the same. The kids these days, they just don't know how to have fun. That's what I'm sounding like right now. Feel that you're older than me? Nope, I'm older than you. Wrecked. Statistically, yes, they are maturing earlier at around 11 compared to what would have been our 14s, 15s. You say statistically, but I don't see it. And I'm gonna take my, what's the word? My anecdotal evidence as the fact, so I'm sorry, but you're wrong, miss. You think the 6-7 meme came from a WWE moment or something? Okay. Was the rapper really? I think it's the confusion it causes people. That is the meme. But like, okay, I didn't like this meme that much, but like even the "Do you know the way" was like, yeah, it was a little bit funny, you know? Like the original video for that was pretty, you know, it was a bit of a journey. 6-7, yeah, I'll have to look it up to get it, fully get it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually just a genius meme, and it just flew over my head because I didn't understand the context. Thought I was around 25 to 28. You know, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. It reminds me, you got your Spotify age. I don't even know what that is. Tongue clicking always got. Oh, good times. Alright. That was a fun tangent. I should probably continue. We're moving on to like very touching moments. Talking about memes. Today's dessert will be scones. Alright, let's open up shop and make this a divine day. Rainbow mementos. That's... doesn't sound good. Hello there. It's Guma. Good day. He needs to be deeper and more demure. Guma, thanks for dropping by today as well. It is a bright day after all. Here for a cup of tea before work? Yeah, the entry and exit ban has been lifted so I can do my job now. I guess that means Blintz and Chocolate can breathe a little easier too. Sunday. When do they come? It's Tuesday, Friday, I think? Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays. The suspicious individual turned out to be an investigator from another commune. So they still have to look into that and decide what to do. Still, it's a load off their shoulders. So if they were to come, it'd probably be tomorrow instead of today. I think so. Kumav, what would you like to order? The same as yesterday, please. I think I'd probably just be getting that going forward. So I should probably save it. I think I might have, actually. No, I didn't. Okay, let's make a Kumav one. Fragrant tea with nettle and verita leaf. I still don't have verita leaf. Okay, we'll save it. We'll call it... So we remember, once we get it, we're gonna put it in there. I almost got them all. Let's give her a message today. Wait, what day is it? 22nd. When 26th is Thingy's birthday. Okay. Live for today. I think that's what I've given him like every time. Sorry, I couldn't find any burrito leaf. That's 6 times. That's alright. It's still a nice relaxing cup of tea. I'm kind of blending his with Galette's voice right now. I need to not do that. I spoke with Scott last night. They're both emotionally awkward. I suppose it is the best way to put it. Every time she pauses, you keep thinking she's saying churro, churro. It's, I think it's choro, choro, which is, I guess, pouring sound of onomatopoeia. I recognize some of them. Like godi godi. I don't recognize that actually. What is godi godi? I need to listen again, I've forgotten. Come on, Mimi's are clueless, that's why. Who can be anything but, given the world we live in? All of us carry some amount of sadness and anxiety with us. However, with some cute, sweet desserts and a cup of delicious tea in hand, we can forget all that and smile. Yeah, we all need that sometimes. Sorry for making you put up with all this. Guav, you could help Scon and Jam make up too. I'm not the kind of guy to do that. You're not? We've all got our strengths and weaknesses. I wouldn't contribute anything by helping directly. Alright, here they come, I think. Unless it's just Kumav leaving. He's just leaving. Okay. I should probably get going. Don't you want to take it easy a little? Sorry, I'm quite busy with work. That reminds me, while I was going through Molly's belongings, I found some things you should have. Presents from the dead! Like what? Things that she used to brew tea at her home. I thought you could use them here at the shop. Wow, how special! Thank you so much, we'll take very good care of them. We could make that, what Molly used to make for herself with these. Maybe that could help the twins think straight. Is this why you made time to come here? So you were worried about Scon and Jam after all. It just happened to be a bright day, that's all. I guess I'll pay for my bill and go. Thanks for the lovely tea and dessert as always. Holy... Bruh, the Glamav, that tipping. 1100. Thank you. Wait, this is way too much money. I don't think so. It is! This is at least 3 times more than what it should be. Really? I can't take back what I already gave you, though. If you don't want it, maybe you can use it to sell some more good tea. Perhaps for a certain pair of clueless Kemomimi twins. This is all I can do. That's very kind of you. I shall take it then. Haha, Kemomimis really are a clueless bunch. You're not wrong about that. I'll see you to another bright day. He just paid it forward. Welcome! Oh, Kish, Hashibora. I'm back. Yoo-hoo. Kishi, you brought Scon with you. I am here very begrudgingly. It took me a good while to convince her, even with my sales expertise. You all clearly care about what happened between me and Jam. I hate to cause trouble for all of you, but I really felt uncomfortable at the thought of seeing Jam. Kish, how did you manage to convince Scon to come? I tried selling you and Macaron's dignity. Oh, what now? I came on the condition that you and Macaron serve all your guests with a meow at the end of every sentence. Kishi, you really shouldn't have promised her that without checking with us first. Meow. Oh no. No. I'm the one who's reading! This is a punishment for me, not them. At least she's honest. Yes. Is she though? She hid it quite a bit. I guess it's all out in the open now though. Exactly, Meow. Macaron and I aren't that easy, you know, Meow. It's not fair that we're the only ones who have to say meow, is it? Meow. Kish suggested it, so you say it too, Meow. Sorry, but I'm a wolf, Kemomimi. It's impossible for me to meow. Just become a cat, Kemomimi then, Meow. Sorry, I can't. These ears are the only things I have to remember my late father by. Aw, come on. Didn't say meow. Welcome, Meow. Huh? Why are you two meowing? Cute, huh? You have me to thank for that. What are you doing here? Tart asked me to come here. Huh, she asked me too. What is going on? My job here is done, so I'm going. Are you sure you won't stay for just one cup of tea? No, I'll leave it for the evening. Okay, I'll be sure to make it extra delicious as thanks. Meow. Thanks. I'll be going then. Don't forget to keep meowing, yeah? Have a good day, Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. See, it makes sense for her because she's an actual cat. You sound like an evil witch's cat. Burn? Is that Burn? Meow. So what's going on? Why have you brought my sister and me here? They're trying to get us to make up. I feel bad making two people who are younger than me feel worried like this. No, please, it's nothing to feel bad about. Of course, we'd be all be happy to see you make up, but this is between you two. We promise we won't interfere. Then why bring us to Cafe K? We thought it'd be nice to provide you with some tea, snacks, and cuteness so you can enjoy yourselves somewhat. Meow. That clueless journalist has already paid for you two, Meow. You mean Gulmav? So he's footing our bill, huh? Don't mind if I do then. Could I get my usual strong tea with herbs for fatigue, please? I'd like a clear tea that's also relaxing, please. What is clear tea? I need to Google this, I think. I'll be right back with your orders, plus a little something special. Something special? What could it be? Money, that's why I'm watching. It's not Mitzi Cafe game. If she sees it all here, she might not end up playing it. What is clear tea? Okay, so it is clarity. I was right in that sense. I just don't have any clarity 5s, which is annoying. So I've been giving her Duars. Oh, wait. Scones first. Scones is rich tea with herbs for fatigue. Let's go, Sam. Yeah, fatigue. Send to help them cool both of their heads. Relaxation, maybe? I don't think this is right, but it's probably the best I can do. Wait, I should have given him a message. I think I can still do that, actually. I can. Forgive and forget. Gem wants clear. Yeah, so I've been giving it to us. Let's try Nilgiri. Relaxation. A little something. Oh! Of course! I forgot. Can I go back? Can I? I don't think I can go back. Alright. Well, one of you is going to be calm, hopefully. True. Ah, that looks nice. Ooh, classy. Forgive me if I forget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I load? Hold up. No, I probably shouldn't. Here you go, Jam. Enjoy. Iced tea? It kind of takes me back. Something about the blend feels different. Is it because of the temperature? Iced tea, huh? Feels a little strange to be drinking a cold beverage in winter. You're not drinking it! Doesn't it take you back there? Back where? Don't you remember? When we first arrived at La Bête, Marlo would make this for us after an argument. You know what? You're right. She was pretty snippy, always telling me, why don't you go cool off? What a strange coincidence, huh? But it's not, meow. Sis was brooding today while reading Molly's letter. A letter from Marlo? Yep, she wrote about all of you finished with, please look after everyone at La Bête. Ahem. Meow. Plus the ice making kit is the one she used. Gumav gave it to me. Ow. Marlo and Gumav. So you both feeling calmer now? Meow? Man, this is getting me. I think so. Yep. By the way, I couldn't find the right time to say this because of all the meowing thing, but I've actually been pretty calm since I arrived. You can stop now. Bless your heart, though. Whew, thank you. Meowing is tough. Right then, here's the drink I wanted to serve you. Your only job now is to enjoy your time together. Because our mission here at Cafe K is to serve you only with the yummiest and cutest things. Much obliged. Hey, Jam, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean to say that. No, I'm sorry too. I got too emotional and pushed you too far, sis. After Mother died, I went to the Hill of Journeys and realized it won't be long before I'm buried there and forgotten too. When I thought about you living alone in a world without me, I worried about you, and I didn't know what to do. And I thought about Marlo and Gumav together, but apart even while they were alive, how nice that was. It's gone. I knew it was impossible, but I just couldn't keep my cool. But today, I remembered the iced tea, and it felt like Marlo was laughing at me from beyond. It helped me calm down right away. I guess this is what I get for doing things that aren't like me, huh? Well, when I thought of Marlo, something different came to mind. How so? I was sad when she died, so I tried my best not to think about it. The same went for you. I didn't want to think about you leaving me, so I tried to focus only on the past and the present. But the more memories you have after someone's gone, the more they'll live on in your heart. Live on in our hearts, huh? Look, even now when I'm having iced tea, I think of Marlo and everything she said, everything she was. I think we were both trying to live in the now while keeping our eyes on the past. You were too caught up in the future while I turned away from it. But for the sake of both our futures, let's think of this moment in a good light, one where we savor the present. Well, I think you just hit the nail on the head. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Hermits were spot on, huh? Isn't that the truth? The comforting words we wanted were right there all along. Ah, I got an award. Achievement. Oh my gosh, it's gone. So that's what happened the past few days, huh? Hey, don't laugh. I'm flat broke thanks to Keisha's bottomless pit of a stomach. You're the one who said you'd treat her to anything she wants, so you only have yourself to blame. I thought folks in town were exaggerating, but seeing really is believing, and reality truly is stranger than fiction. I'm glad to see you two have made up. Thanks to the memories letting cooler heads prevail. We're sorry for all the trouble we caused. Oh no, not at all. Don't worry about us. Leave it thanks to Gumav and Marlo. I can just picture Molly smiling like the cat that got the cream, and Gumav being his sarcastic self. Funny, because I actually gave her Burns' voice. Diggy! How you doing, Oculus? How is your Wednesday / late Tuesday, potentially? I couldn't be more grateful to the two of them for helping us find our way back to each other. That goes without saying, hun. Gah, it's almost 4 o'clock. You're right. Have we really been chatting for 4 hours? Time flew by, huh? Alright, Todd, let us know if there's anything you need, okay? We got paid by Gumav, so... I kind of want to save up for the ultimate cookware, to be honest. Cherry pie, lemon cheesecake, apple pie... Canil. That'd be like for, Galette. But I think Galette's pretty chill anyway, so... Oh, the Wagashi kit. I think I want the ultimate cookware. But... I could get 2 things. I could get Gentleman's Choice, cinnamon. I could bake apple pie if I got those 2. So who's gonna die and leave me their inheritance so that I can buy expensive stuff? Oh, that's a dark thought. Late Tuesday for you, but it's been good. Currently comfy under a pile of blankets. That's... I'm so jealous of everyone who is in winter right now. It's 30 degrees currently. Sweating. I don't like it. I tried to fix my fan a bit, so it should be a little bit quieter, but you may still hear a little bit of noise. Yeah, I'm shirtless again. No comment. Anyway. Gentleman's Choice, cinnamon. Let's go for it, I guess. We have 40 tablets. You got it. You ready to mosey on home, Jam? Oh, I wanted to chat a little more since we're already here. Well, chores are probably piled up since today wasn't a day off. I'll help on account of it being my fault. No, just a little longer. See, now they've switched. What is this, opposite day? Did we switch personalities? I'm just so happy we were able to make up. Oh, thanks, Cafe K. I'm doing my job. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Todd. Macaron. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was this Gumav's treat? You got it. He paid in advance. Thank you so much, Gumav. He just pops in. No worries. We'll make sure to find another way to return the favor to you both. Much obliged. Oh, stop. We didn't even worry about it. Well, don't even worry about it. No, neither Sis nor I will be happy unless we square up the right way. Square up? Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll be gracious about it when the time comes. Thanks, Skippy. Why? Best look forward to it. What about a nice Christmas present since it's the season? Great idea. It's such a ball to think about what to give folks. I can't wait either. Then we'll see you tomorrow. See you later, alligators. She's just saying all of them. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. Now that's that. Now it's closing time and Quiche comes back, I think. Yep. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Oh. What's for dinner tonight? Come on, don't you have anything better to ask? Like about what happened with Scone Jam? I could see that much just by looking at your self-satisfied expressions. Well done, you two. It's all thanks to you, bringing Scone to the cafe in the first place. I'm eternally grateful. I don't know about that. I just set the bait and reeled them in. And the bait was you two cuties. Not sure about me, but Macaron's definitely at illegal levels of adorable. Thanks for the sickeningly sweet display of cleanliness. I'm feeling full now. Is that so? Guess you won't be needing dinner then. You know these things don't go in the same stomach. I could eat. I still don't know what they eat for dinner. I'm curious if they're eating meat. Or it's just like vegetables or fruit. Or if they just eat the sweets. I don't know. Dinner was great as always. I'm super full. Hehe, I'm glad you liked it. Say, Macaron, did you get enough sleep last night? Nope, I was up super late and now my eyelids are starting to feel really heavy. Shh. It's been a while since I heard anyone say that. Must have been thinking about the whole situation with Scone and Jam. Now that it's solved, I'm super chill, so my sleepiness is going through the roof. Well, maybe you should call it a night then. If there are any chores or housework you still need to do, I can take care of them for you. I might just take you up on that offer, but the thought of leaving anything to a klutz like you scares me. Rude! Before it's human flesh and it's all a ploy to think the disease is a disease. No, they're making us extinct. Could be some truth to that. There is that radio station that keeps playing like the wolf noises and the crunching noises, so who knows? I'm just kidding. Besides, I don't have any chores to do this evening, so you're safe. So it might be a little early. Oh, good night, you two. No tea for her tonight, I guess. Good night, Macaron. Night. Good work today. I do want to check something quick. I think the scones did help boost her whatever gauge the relationship gauge this is, I guess. Maybe? Mallow. So she's at the same heart as Mallow. What is Kumava? Bitter flavors. I did give him the coffee pudding a few times. Okay. I think the sweet does actually affect this. Interesting. She must be exhausted. She didn't even have her usual bedtime tea. And despite all of that, she still made that wonderful meal for us. She loves cooking, so I don't think it was too tough for her. But she's always pushing herself and doing her best. Speak for yourself. You work just as hard. I happen to know you were up really late last night too. I've got my responsibilities as manager, as well as the older sister of the world's cutest girl. I think the hard-working manager deserves another present. Yes, I deserve it! Ooh, we could get this. She can finally have her appetite thing Lucky Cat would be nice though. I don't know what the board game. Let's get this. Here you go. I'm happy to be able to help make Cafe K a little bit more successful. Thank you so much. With your help, we keep being able to expand the shop's repertoire. Glad to hear it. Macrodon's not here, but do you still want to have something for our evening tea time? I'd love to, thanks. If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like to try that iced tea that Mello used to make. No problem. What blend would you like? I guess the usual? Certainly, I'll be right back. Okay, I can actually make the herb part of this. I always wanted to say the usual. Makes me feel like a true regular. Usual blend, but in an iced tea instead. I've forgotten her usual. Funny thing is, you do actually start to remember what some of them order. Just not hers. What did she order? I forgot. Okay, we know she would want this. The bitter citrus. Let me check. Dwars Mavine. That's it. Okay. There it is. Okay, and with the citrus, she should be loving it. Save this. Okay, should be right. Day was really cute. Have you been hearing the ASMR sounds they make in that cutscene there? Thank you. When the room's warm like this, iced tea is perfect, even in winter. Flavor's a little different than when it's hot, too. Choro. I would love a sweet right now. The tea was lovely as always. Thanks, Todd. I should be thanking you for expanding our tea leaf and herb selection. Think of it as a gift for letting me stay here. Don't sweat it. Alright then, we'll both just be thankful to each other. By the way. You look a little tired today. I know you stayed up late yesterday, so don't push yourself too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry. Get an early night tonight, okay? I will. Well, I do have to check our inventory before I can call it a day. Oof, no rest for the wicked. Don't let me keep you. I'm just going to bask in the afterglow of this tea a while longer. Then I'll hit the hay. Good idea. We need our rest so we don't oversleep. Keep doing what you're doing, okay? But don't push yourself too hard. Right, you too, Quiche. Thanks. It's a little early, but good night. Good night, Quiche. I'm going to head over to the other room to do my chores now. Dot. I knew it! I told you. I called it immediately. I called that immediately. Their ears are all the same color as their hair, except for her. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so smart. He wishes Rafa's had delivery to where we live. You can't always drive there. I didn't park in front, I think. I think you can squeeze by. One more day until the Game Awards. Yes! I'm excited. And it's a bit later than I think it was last time. So I should be able to wake up easily this time. Because I had to wake up at like 5 or 6, I think. Pretty game, how you doing, Keita? It is a pretty game. You have a sweet treat? What did? What the hell is this UI? This art style. It's cool. It's chill. Well, it is a chill game. It's just also it has the emotions, I guess. It's 11 a.m. for us. I hope you can be awake by it. I'm pretty sure it's 10:30 that it starts, Mitz. I think. I've been doing like the calculations a bunch, or getting Google to do it for me, and it's seeming like 10:30-ish. Maybe it is 11. I don't know. We'll see. Snap, you're right. You had to check when it starts. It starts at 12:30 a.m. your time. Well, 12:30 isn't too bad. If it's like super early morning, that's when it's a bit rough. Unless you're up at those times. I'm usually up at like midnight, so should be alright for me. It's always helpful to have a mental note of the time difference between you and your loved ones. My loved one, Jeff Keighley. You're right. What with my sleeping pattern being absolutely screwed nowadays. Me too, Raxus. Yeah, I might have to have some more of that tea, but we'll see. Jeff Keighley, yep. He's my loved one. The Game Awards man himself. But I'm not his loved one. His loved one is Hideo Kojima. It's sadness. But wait, Jeff isn't Kojima's loved one. Pekora is. TGA creature. Yep. Are you excited for it? I am excited. I'm hoping we get good stuff. Has anything come out about the desert thing, Raxus, that you know about? I imagine not. It's probably just going to be a secret until the day. Oh, what is this? PC Gamer. The mystery of the Game Awards statue in the desert may be solved, and I have to admit, I did not see this one coming. Oh, no, I'm not going to spoil it in the headline. If you want to know, click the link. Click the link? Wow. Click the link for... yuck. Okay, well. It looks to be, instead, a tease for the next game from Baldur's Gate 3. So you might be right in that sense, then, Raxus. I would believe it. I would believe it. Interesting. You're not especially? Ah, okay. Skipping the Game Awards this year because Silk Song? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was thinking about that with like the Expedition 33 stuff and was like, I don't want them to put like a lot of spoilers in it because like I feel like that's a game people need to like play through and not be spoiled. You are to Jeff Keighley what you are to me, Forbidden Love. You do have something to say about that? Some folks are saying it's going to be a new Divinity game. Oh, I don't know what is that? Divinity Original Sin? I don't know. I don't know what Divinity is. But by Larian, so... Sure. Are you still doing the first one, or did you finally do it? 112%. I still haven't finished it. You thought Larian no longer really have much to do with Baldur's Gate 3 anymore? They're working on their own IP, you think? Okay, so Divinity is the new IP. I see, I see. Divinity is Larian's own IP, separate from DMD. Wait, so is the gameplay like a lot different then, or is it still like pretty roleplay? Do you like to think they're secretly thinking on Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is like pretty complete and compact, right? Like, it's not that much they could do with it. Like, if they did DLC... I don't know. I still haven't played it, so who knows. It's still similar to... Okay, okay. No DLC, that's been scrapped? Really? I didn't know they were planning on it in the first place. Oh, and add hell. 10 more seconds, hang in there. Let's see. You explode. Alright, I'll wait for the ads and then say bye to Keita. Have fun the Game Awardsing! Thank you, Keita. Have a good one. Hopefully your day goes well. You thought the company who owned the IP took over for greed. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know much about Larian. Almost sounding like a bit of a... Well, no, okay. Bungie and Halo was a bit different. Bungie just straight up were like, alright, we're done with Halo. You guys can have this. We're gonna move on to Destiny. And then 343 kind of just like fell apart, literally. A lot of the previous Halo developers left or were fired from 343 over the years, I think. Used to hear all the gossip from CD and Aceman when it came to Larian BG3 stuffs. You know if it's just Divinity or if it's Original Sin. Let me have a look. Yeah, Original Sin is a role-playing video game developed and published by Larian Studios. So it is that. That was the right name I had in mind. Wikipedia, I am not donating to you. Anyway. I've heard this name, Divinity Original Sin, a lot. I've known nothing about the game. Interesting. One day. Alright, wait, no. We got to a reveal that I called out. Quiche is a human. I knew it the whole time. It came off. My ears are starting to fall apart. And I don't have any spares. Oh, I forgot something. There we go. Oh, Tart, you're such a scatterbrain. Did your ear just come off? I have no idea what you're talking about. No way, you're not getting out of this. That was really clumsy of me. Why are you putting on an act, Quiche? Why were those fake ears? I didn't want to be ostracized by the Kemono for being a regular old human. You know, the people in Labate would never do that. I guess. But maybe there's a different reason why everyone is nice to you. And what would that be? Because you're such a cutie. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm not as cute as you, so I can't afford to be myself around the others. You know that's not true. You look like a freaking model. I'm not talking about appearance. I don't have the strength you do to live as a human among the Kemono. That's why I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us. Of course I can keep it a secret, but... Thank you. On that note, I'm going to bed. Wait, what? But I've got so many questions. Me too! You're tired, right? And I am too. Can't this talk wait till another night? I guess, but now it's going to be bugging me. Just hold on until tomorrow night, okay? I'll answer any questions you have when we're alone. Gah, fine. Promise? Promise. Okay, good night for real this time. How's Quiche flipping her ears like that if they're fake? She's just got really good control of her scalp. I guess. Just, Or maybe she's got like a button. She just presses it and it makes it like go. Good night, Quiche. With all that excitement, I'm not feeling even a little bit sleepy anymore. Sleep deprived, let's go. Pandemic. Today marks 1 year since the pandemic spread across the whole of Eurasia. Huh. 1 year. Eurasia. Though some of our readers may be aware, the pandemic had already ravaged multiple countries before governments officially announced its existence, so the exact date that it started was much earlier. Much has happened in the past year: the appearance of Kemomimis, the collapse of governments worldwide, the rise of burgeoning communes headed by corporations and civilian associations, the degradation of modern cultural standards, the chaos caused by whispers that 80% of the world's population is already gone. That's right, 80%. Actual Aaron. The rampant conspiracy theories that continue to plague those who remain. The world has changed. We are, at this very moment, in a new era. No one knows what the future holds, and yet that is precisely why we must smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. What day is this now? 1:59. It's still going. Tomorrow will be sunny, same as today, however bleak skies are on the horizon in the following days. That's a foreshadowing? I think this is the same. Yep. Oil Cures! Welcome back to QAnon. I'm your host. What do we got today? It's been a full year since the coronavirus pandemic hit, but do you know why it spread in the first place? You all know stress makes it progress faster. In other words, psychogenic factors like fear and anxiety. Okay. Today marks our 1 year since the beginning of the coronavirus pandemic. At that time, ataraxia has distributed tablets to over 1 billion people. It's thanks to ataraxia that humanity persists at all. Oh, after the fall of the government. That's a list. Oh, alright. Alright, Joker, what is it? Oh! He's not telling a joke. He's just saying, hey, it's fine. I wonder if we know who the Joker is. Who we got that could be the Joker? I think she's the doctor. No, she doesn't have symptoms though. Well, Marv probably is playing like a bigger role than we think. Colette, obviously. Not sure about Blintz yet. Alright, let's save and sleepy time. Morning! Your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. A bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Oh, don't worry about her. You're always right on time, huh, Kishi? It's a habit. I must have an internal clock like a rooster. Huh, and here I thought you were a wolf, Kemono. Sure you're not a chicken? Maybe I should make my next ears chicken ones. Whoa, what do you say? You can't change your Kemono ears, are you crazy? You okay, Tart? You're kinda overreacting. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Don't want to be too cute after all. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said. Alright, I better head off to work. Have a good day, Kishi. Have a good day. See you in the evening. Huh? What? You're kind of giving off the vibe that you wanted Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something? No, everything's totally normal. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting. Don't worry. Oh, but something did happen, didn't it? Please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing. You're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry. It's okay, it's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. And I won't prod any more about it. I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too. Thank you, lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today. It's Monday. Galette and Blintz might show up. Okay, if that's the case, can I make... I can't. Blintz likes... He just likes sweet stuff, I think. I think we need macarons. Donuts. Wait, what was today's chapter called? Okay, let's do macarons. A new Remnant game, really? It's only been 2 years since Remnant 2 came out, but they're all speculating it's a new Lyra and Divinity game. What if it's like a Night Rain of Remnant, you know? All asset flips. Today's dessert will be macarons. Alright, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. A Remnant Battle Royale? Hey, maybe. When are we gonna get Arc Raiders Battle Royale? But instead of players, you fight Arc. You versus 100 Arc, who would win? You're the only one feeling sleepy though. Kemo Mimi shock. Welcome to Cafe K. Good day. Gumav, you've been coming every day lately, huh? It is a bright day after all. Is that the only reason? Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So Gumav, what would you like to order? The usual, please. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. Burrito leafy, I still don't have that. I think. Yeah, don't have it. Alright. Let's do this. See what if he has a reaction to it. Don't yell at me. Yell at nobody. Because it's nobody's fault. Except the universe. Have a nice day. A cold drink to fight allergies? Well, the cold tea, the iced tea maker thing was Mallows, so I thought he would appreciate it. Sorry, I couldn't find any burrito leaf. Oh, that's alright. Was everything alright yesterday after I left? Oh, the thing with Scone and Jam? Yes, it's all, and here they come. Welcome! You definitely played it since the Ritualist came out. You don't know if you've played it since Invoker or Warden. I'm assuming these are classes. Hey, hey, hey! Thanks for yesterday! Speak of the devil. Who are you calling a devil? I was just asking how your little sibling squabble worked out. Oh, hey there, Gumav. Good morning. Sibling squabbles all sorted out now, thanks to you two. Two? You and Marlo, you're both looking out for us, even now. It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one, both of you. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. Grr. But I'm relieved. Marlo cared a lot about you too. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up dispirited, I think Labate would be far too quiet. It wouldn't feel right. You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Gumav? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you? Let's just say you're stuck with me. Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Scott, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days and now I've got to work. Huh? So you're slacking off? Nope, I got Jam's permission to come over because Gumav was going to be here and I wanted to thank him. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly, I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How's that any different than slacking off? So today I'll make my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. I think I have that right. Feeling cold? Yeah, it's been rough these past few days. Sure thing, we'll bring it out to you shortly. She better not die today. I'm not ready. Rich tea with herbs for tea. Okay, so we do have it saved. Fatigue? Something to warm the body. I have it! Yes! Let's give her this, just because. Anata no tame ni. Take it easy. Smells good as ever. I'm getting a hint of apple too. I added a little cider bloom. Marlo and Macaron like it in their tea. Oh yeah, it's going to be sunny from today on. There may be some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. I kind of wanted the other one, but is that why you're feeling cold? Maybe. I'm already taking precautions against chills and poor circulation there. She's dying! Her organs are failing! That's why she's cold! It's sad. What kind of precautions? Hehe, a little nightcap before bed. Oh, that can negatively affect your sleep quality, you know. Also, I heard that it does bad things to your complexion. I'll be careful. I heard that you had been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. No response? The mulled wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. Scon, Jam's going to be worried if you drink too much. Okay. But I'm not drinking that much anyway. Plus, I was thinking of going dry from here on out. Oh? Okay, how does it go that way? Oh, I can't do it. Wow. What's with the weird reactions? You've made a pledge now. Maybe we should tell Jam about it. Arrgh. I should probably get going. Heading to work? Indeed, I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here. so I can't slack off whenever I please. I'll have you know I work hard. Check, please. Lovely tea as always. 4:30. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. Money! Tablets! Going to slack off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. I see. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. You really don't trust Gumav, might be because you can't see his eyes. I get that. I don't think he's evil, but I think there might be something else to him. I don't think his story is only that he's Marlo's lover. I think there's probably more to it. He's got the entire like mysterious vibe, yeah. Like his ears are like kind of ethereal. Like it seems like he's a horse, but like a ghost spirit horse almost. Marlo is a unicorn. So he's meant to be a journalist. Like I was wondering if maybe he was the doctor who was like who we see on the or hear on the radio, or if he's the one who's doing the newspaper articles. I'm not. It could be both, but I'm pretty sure he is the newspaper writer because when Marlo died, they showed like they reran a segment instead of like having a update thing. So I was thinking because he was probably grieving, so he didn't do an article for it. Killer? No, we're not going that far in this game, I think. There is one character who has violent potential, which is Blintz. If he's going to be violent towards someone, it will be probably Quiche, because he doesn't like humans. He seems to be okay with Tart, but Quiche, not as much. See you girls, Jen will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Plus, she died from the sickness. Unless he's like the progenitor of the disease or something, I don't know. Welcome to Cafe K.
Oh, well, hello ladies.
Hey. Hello Galette, hello Blintz. Feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days, I reckon. Not sure that's long enough to count as a while.
I was coming almost every day before that, so perhaps that's why.
You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special.
LeBate was on high alert with that suspicious character around town, but they just turned out to be one of Stollale's investigators. Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all.
Aw, thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way. But it sounds like we need to get you our dessert set stat.
That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging.
I think I have that saved, right? If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice. Nepal, if you have it, and some grape-scented herbs. I think I do have those now. Coming right up. We just used to try joining randoms, but most of the time they were just AFKing in the hub area. We were at first, but then you're like, man, all these secrets and lore stuff would be so much fun to investigate with someone else too. See, that's what I feel like with like Ark as well. I want to do, well, I just want to do like all the puzzles in Ark, but I'm just gonna get shot, so it's scary. Uber tea. Anti-allergy. Anti-aging. Perfect. Don't know any of the puzzles apart from that battery stuff. There's a lot of those battery things. That's pretty much it. You don't get a message today, Gullet. Fragrant black tea. Okay, let me Google. Okay, Darjeeling is a black tea. Well, ideally oh, I should have read properly. I thought I had... I swear I had that. Do I not? Guess not. Okay. Something that smells like grapes. Yes, this one. I'll just go. Nice. You know about the switch thing in Bluegate now? You think there's a couple of those? Yeah. I think there's quite a few of those actually. Can't wait for the week to be over. Soon. We'll give you a message. 23rd. Okay, gotta keep an eye on the date. Another delicious brew. The bitterness and spicy flavor makes such a wonderful combination. Okay, here's your order, Blintz. Enjoy. It smells great. It's so nice and cold. I actually got his order good for once. Magnifique. The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort. What's been keeping you busy? Be back after work if I'm still going? I probably will be. It all depends on, yeah, the family stuff. This investigation with the authorities in Soleil. Background checks, looking for any other suspicious activity in the other communes. Inspecting their equipment and reconfirming guidelines when an infraction occurs. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. I've seen firsthand how hard Mayor Gillette works for Labate. He doesn't rest for an instant. I truly respect what he does. After all, when it comes to patrols, defense, and evacuation protocols, time is of the essence. By the way, the investigator from Soleil was nothing but courteous. We looked into them, and they pose absolutely no threat to our commune. In the end, we had nothing to worry about. Ho, ho, ho. You gossip, huh? Welcome to Cafe K. It's Jam. Oh, hello everyone. I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need. After some tea though. And I just wanted to thank you for yesterday, for helping my sister and I. Well, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have you played a part, no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see your smile again, Jam. Oh, you're going to make me blush. But anyway, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on? I can't! I'm too poor! Alright. You know, Scott stopped in for tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation time. Great, we'll see you then. Yay, can't wait.
I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you.
You mean Even you knew we were having issues? But of course, all of the Baton knew there was trouble in paradise.
Word travelled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in the town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine.
I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it, I'm making Scone swear off all liquors from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds.
Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation,
Oh, right.
Though, I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache.
Yeah, I guess all people do silly things when they're young, even you.
I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no. Some mistakes last a lifetime. I'm assuming that scar you got.
Oh, alcohol is much scarier than I thought.
Oh, don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol.
Clearly my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm going to make sure she gets her life back on track. Yup, after all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Scott and I really have to step up our big sister game. Thanks again. I'll head back to the farm now. Hey, Galette, Blintz, good luck with your work. It's starting macaron. I'll be back tomorrow.
So she's not buying tomorrow either? She's just selling. I suppose the two of us should be heading out too.
Right. Excuse us. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy.
Oh, the pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening.
You're welcome at any time.
I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite.
760. What's that? 380. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime.
Good day to you both.
Thanks. That hit the spot.
Here she is, the fake.
I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. How was your day, Kishi? My lockdown suppliers and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's going to snow again this week. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new regulars stopped showing up. Yeah, that's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. But with Scone doing less drinking and more working, won't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business too? Probably, yeah. Uh-oh, I never thought about it that way. I did. Oh man, I really overdid it on food again today. Yeah, your big appetite is keeping all of the shops in Lebate in business. But come spring, Keisha's going to leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. Kishi, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place? It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it, and you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. But come on, would I ever lie to you? I guess we all tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being human. And maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something from my wares. Ooh, Clarity 5! This is the relieves pain one. These are all good. Go for this with clarity. A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt. Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart. I would have if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister is being a pain, just say the word. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macaron. We just talked so much that the time got away from us, that's all. Actually, I'd say you didn't do nearly enough talk. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight? Do I have that? She's right. Maybe something to relax you or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep. Good idea. 1 pot of tea that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain then. Please. Okay then. Coming right up. The manager is so worn out. This tea needs herbs to warm the body, fight fatigue, aids relaxation, and aid sleep. Okay. I feel like you'd want fragrance and clarity. Or we could just try the Ruhuna. We'll try this. Warm the body. Fight fatigue. Relaxation. Sleep. I don't think I have the sleep one. Fever, immunity, skin. Allergies, appetite, aging, liver, throat. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm starting to feel like I won't finish this game today. Definitely messed up on this one. Oh well, I'll just have to pretend nothing went wrong. All done. Enjoy. Something feels off, though. Don't start cutting corners now, sis. Ah, nothing ever gets past you, does it? I just don't have the stuff. Churro. Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night? Definitely none. Yep, I couldn't agree more. Okay, so it's time for you to catch up on some much-needed sleep. Get in bed while the tea is keeping you warm. What? But Kish, we promised to chat more. I want to pick up where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night wondering what comes next. Oh, what's so interesting? Care to share? It's, I have to hate the fact that Kish isn't a Kemono immediate secret. Come on, Todd, play it cool. It's about why I'm leaving on the road. Same as what you asked before. Ah, the long story you mentioned. The one you couldn't fit in one night, and especially not without crying. As much as I want to put Sis to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for. Okay, I'll give you the short version then. You're not more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. I'm looking for my dad. He should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died. Ah, okay. And you're going through the mountains to get there. I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes. You heard right. Crossing the mountains is the safest route now. Or it would be if it wasn't winter. Is your father well? No clue. I know he was a researcher for the... Okay, her dad is probably the guy then. For the World Health Organization though. So he's lucky enough to have good doctors. He's alive, at the very least. Be a shame if he's already kicked the bucket. The way you talk about him, I get the feeling that there's some bad blood between the two of you. Not really. He just tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same. I feel bad for him. Anyway, that's why I'm on the road. Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal. It's fine. I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. Think you two can sleep easy now? Of course. What about you, sis? No tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right? Can't say I'm still curious about Kishi's secret while Macron's here. Nope, I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty, let's all go to bed then, so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning. I've got a long day ahead of me. I'm going to read the newspaper a bit first. Ooh, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early? Sleep soon, okay. Don't make this into a habit. It already is. I won't, thank you. Promise? Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi. Night. Good night. Whew, that was close. I almost let Kishi's secret slip. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night. She can't keep getting away with this! Departures and send-offs. Today is send-off day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year and was established by founding member Monarcha. That was who we had the repeat article of. Also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys monument. Monarcha herself departed on her own journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbours here in Labate have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. Ah yeah, this is This is Gumar's writing. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belongings, habits. Proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade, so long as we who witnessed their departure still remain. So we gather today, not to move on, but to remember. To send them off, not with tears, but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains. So that the proof that we lived shines even brighter. So that one day, when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile. I wonder if they're gonna have some progress on their thingy. A trial for becoming an angel. They say if you're a chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings, and that's your ticket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell you. That's interesting. Local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Due to BCL's decline, interference with factory construction efforts have been ceased, and the supply of tablets circulation has been... Teatime radio. The man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion company. Wow, he said, it's so easy that now that I've got another excuse for cheating. Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh? Okay. Day 160 since symptom onset. I am myself, I can still think. This is her dad. Tomorrow will be cloudy, however the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care and not get caught. Sleepy time. 24th. 2 more days until birthday. Morning, sis. Did you sleep well? I slept. That's me. That sure is a face you're making. I can't help it. There's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it. Oh, why don't you tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it? I know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this. Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you now. See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. Oh, Kish! Should you be telling her that? It's fine. I trust Macron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress. Oh, no wonder why you were acting weird around Akishi yesterday. Should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Can't have you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. My little sister, such a good girl. Thanks. I'll make sure to explain everything to Tart in full detail. Sounds great. See, sis? That thing that's been eating away at you is going to be fixed tonight. So now you can head into work with a smile. Yes! Always smiling and happy is our motto after all. You two are always so optimistic. Maybe I should learn a thing or two. Try to match that energy at work to myself. Speaking of, time I headed out. Good luck, Kishi. Take care, Kish. Be sure to come back on time. Getting the full story out of you one way or another. I promise, I won't put either of you through all this stress anymore. See you later. Okay, first order of businesses. What's the dessert of the day today? Galette and Blinch should be coming around. It's also December 24th, and you know what that means. I don't. It is Christmas Eve. What is Christmas? I am not attuned enough. Oh, wait. Maybe it's these. Canel? Canele? I don't know how you say it. I reckon these. Alright, we're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is canele. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's it. Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too. Oh, this is different. Oh, no, it's not. Welcome, Gumav. Good day. Oh, hello, Gumav. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me, after all. Really? How so? Yes, it's the day Mullo and I first got together. Our anniversary. It is? Oh, I'm honored that you choose to spend such a special day at Cafe K. This is one of our special places, after all. It's only fitting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today? I'd like the blend Mullo liked, please. It's been a long time. I forgot what she liked. Of course, we'll bring it out to you shortly. Please tell me. Mullo's favorite blend, so he's not telling me. Alright, let's have a look. Darjeeling Nettle. There we go. Tart, he's grieving. Don't make it about your cafe. Thank you for spending your grief at our money-making place. That's what I'm saying. Is that it? Darjeeling Nettle. I think that's it. Alright. Send it. Message. It's not quite Christmas yet, but Just in case they don't come tomorrow. Aren't nettles all painful? Are you making drinks with them? Well, I don't know. Maybe they're in a tea bag. Nettle, genus Urtica, is a common plant known for its stinging hairs that release chemicals like histamine, causing skin irritation. But it's also a nutritious and versatile herb used in teas. There you go, it's a real thing. Foods, once cooked, and traditional medicine for benefits like blood sugar control, and historically for fiber. Found worldwide, these hardy plants have serrated leaves on erect stems and are valuable pollinators, though they're often seen as weeds in gardens. Are these the ones that I'm thinking of? Oh, it's not what I'm thinking of, but we do have these. I pulled a bunch of these out. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'll start pulling those weeds out and... Oh, I'm not going to bother with that. Not if you eat them fast enough. I don't think that's how it works. Peel the spiky parts off first. It's used as an ingredient. A lot of out and about as well. I see, I see. What a lovely fragrance. It makes me feel so at ease. Christmas Eve already. How time flies. Any plans for later? Work, mainly. Understandable. Must be hard to unwind and enjoy the holidays with so much on your plate. Christmas and cleanup day before New Year's. And medical checkups and new arrivals after. It's just one thing after another. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays? Nodas will be open 365 days of the year. You don't know if places outside the UK has them, but we got singing nettles and they suck. Especially when your friends think it's funny to shove you into a bush when you're 7. Still remember that, Michael. He was not a nice person, to be fair. Should have seen the signs. Nettle. I mean, we got some pretty bad bushes here in Australia. I don't think I've had too many experiences with plants. Oh, I mean, we've got, like... What's it called? It's, bougainvilleas. That's our big pest in our yard. Because they're thorny. And so, like, yeah, I've stabbed myself or, like, got thorns and cuts plenty of times. Brother-in-law gets heaps of them. Because, like, when I do, like, manual labor, any work, I'm very... I don't know. One of the reasons I'm so slow at things is I'm very cautious and precise when I'm handling things, especially with my hands. And so I make sure I, like, grab it by somewhere that I'm not going to get, like, cut on the arm and stuff. Whereas, like, most other guys that I see, they'll just grab stuff and be like, yep, and then it'll come out with, like, scratches all over. But I try and minimize that. It's at the cost of efficiency and time. Sounds like a tea brand. Bougainvillea. I know it's a murderous plant. It's annoying. Hard to get rid of. Gippy Gippy is what you need to watch out for. Yeah, we've got the... there's another word for it. Is it wait a while vine or something? Yeah, there's apparently like there's some plant here in Australia that like, if it like gets in you, it stings you, I guess you could say. I've heard that you can't ever get rid of the pain, but I feel like that would be a bit much. I think you just get like stinging pain for like a very long time, potentially up to years or something. I don't know. Let's have a look. Dendrocnide moroids, commonly known in Australia as the stinging tree, stinging bush, or gimpy gimpy. It is a plant in the nettle. Oh, it is a nettle. There you go. The nettle family Urticaceae, found in rainforest areas of Malaysia and Australia. It is notorious for its extremely painful and long-lasting sting. The common name of gimpy gimpy comes from the language of the indigenous Gubby Gubby people of South Queensland. Fruiting when less than 3 meters or 10 feet tall, but it may reach up to 10 meters in height. It is superficially oh my throat. Similar to Dendrocnide cordifolia, with the most obvious difference being the point of attachment of the petiole. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Toxicity. It is notorious for its extremely painful sting, which may leave victims suffering for weeks or even months. Okay, there you go. It is reputed to be the most urticant plant, I don't know what that means, in Australia, if not the world. After contact with the plant, the victim will feel an immediate severe burning and stinging at the site of contact, which then intensifies further over the next 20 to 30 minutes, and will last from hours to several days before subsiding. During this time, the victim may get little sleep because of the intensity of the pain. In severe cases, it may cause hives, and lymph glands under the arms may swell and become painful. And there have been rare cases of hospitalization. Very fine brittle hairs called trichomes, whatever, are loaded with toxins and cover the entire plant. Even the slightest touch will embed them in the skin. They are similar to hypodermic needle in being very sharp-pointed and hollow. Additionally, it has been shown that there is a structurally weak point near the tip of the hair, which acts as a preset fracture line. When it enters the skin, the hair fractures at this point, allowing the contents of the trichome to be injected in the victim's tissues. They stay in the skin for up to a year and release the toxin cocktail into the body during triggering events such as touching the affected area, contact with water, or temperature changes. Ooh. Ernie Ryder, a conservation officer with the Queensland Parks and Wildlife Service, was slapped in the face and torso with the foliage in 1963 and said, "For 2 or 3 days, the pain was almost unbearable. I couldn't work or sleep. I remember feeling like there were giant hands trying to squash my chest. Then it was pretty bad pain for another fortnight or so. The stinging persisted for 2 years and recurred every time I had a cold shower. There's nothing to rival it. It's 10 times worse than anything else." Oh my gosh. Physical contact is not the only way it can cause harm to a person. The trichomes are constantly being shed from the plant and may suspend in the air within the vicinity. They can be inhaled, which may lead to respiratory complications if a person spends time in close proximity to the plant. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm just thinking, like, it's probably somewhat similar to, like, shingles, if I had to imagine. Because I've had shingles. It sounds like... I couldn't sleep when I had that. Pain was so bad that I couldn't sleep. I was just groaning in bed. I'd get, like, 1 hour sleep at a time or something, and just wake up in pain. This is why you stay indoors. Yep. Never go outside, kids. You're a very hard worker. Thank you, though it doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm happy as long as I get to keep running Cafe K together with Macaron. If you had it, you would understand. Even when our sister got it, she had a small affected area, and I think she got treated earlier. I didn't get looked at until it was like at the peak. It was really bad, and it was really big. It spread to quite a bit. And I pray that happiness lasts forever.
You're
Back to work already.
Yes, but first, I'm going to head to the Hill of Journeys. To go on a date with Mallow? Yes, that's exactly it. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea.
Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime.
Good day to you both.
Gem. Oh, Blints. Hey. Oh, and Quiche. That's right, they did hang out before. I'm back. Ah, it's not every day you see you two together. Huh, I guess you're right. Here, at least, we do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into La Bête on the same day after all. Keisha's been helping me out ever since I got here. Well, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galette. Usually you stick to him like glue. Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. He was forced... okay. He was forced him to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today. Oh, Galette. Always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here, though. What would Labette be without him? I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. Yeah, Blintz is a real Galette fanboy. Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galette to you. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine. I'll have my usual in an iced tea. I'll have a cup of toast with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Not a problem. We'll have those out for you in just a second. Alright. I don't have Nepal still. So, I think it's Assam. Did I save it? I didn't. I'll just scurry. He likes stuff with grapes as well, the grape scent. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Don't have nipples still? I don't need them! Iced tea. Okay. Save this as... I hope I got this right. Assam. Was it fragrance? I don't remember. Maybe it was fragrance. Yeah, it might be. Darjeeling? Okay, let's try this. Alright, good luck. I hope you get what you want. I wonder if it's in different languages you have like the text different here as well. Dwars Movin. Easy. Yeah, cool. You get the snapshot. Merry Christmas. Ah, so nice and cold. Big fan of iced teas, huh? Yes, it's a bit extravagant, but it's worth it. Nothing beats a nice cold drink in a warm room. I agree with that. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work. Didn't you work a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burnt a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same. So what made you come here together? I ran into Blintz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss there and then, so we gravitated to the cafe. Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help. December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him. It is? Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done for so much for us. Macaron, what would he be happy with? What would he be happy with though? A drink. Back to square one it is. Quiche, Macaron, can I please ask your opinions? I need to go get a drink. I will be back in a sec. Drinking time.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah. Your throat and voice goes quickly when you're playing like a game you speak a lot in. Or read out loud. Yes, yes, we pat ourselves on the back here. It's also for everyone else. A reminder, drink water. Water. Wada. Whatever you call it in your language. What did we see? Blintz, what presents were you happy to get in the past? Handmade accessories and the like? There's water and energy drinks, so it counts. Does not count. Unless it's a Gatorade. It's not really an energy drink. It's like an energizing drink? Re-energizing drink. Rehydrating drink, that's it. Then why not do the same and give Galette a handmade present for his birthday? Would he be happy with something like that? Don't worry, the whole point of giving presents is to tell people they mean a lot to you. It's the thought that counts. But isn't that laying it on too thick? Shouldn't I be more reserved? Wouldn't something practical be better? At least you could use it. I'm not sure. If you're that worried about it, then maybe you should just ask him yourself. But I want it to be a surprise. And there's the conundrum. Ugh, sorry. Oh, I know. Tart, Macaron, what if you asked Galette what he likes for us? Steer the conversation towards that the next time he comes to the cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blint's surprise won't be ruined. 2 days! Really? Yes, ma'am, you can count on us. I suppose if Quiche says you're capable, and at least I can count on Macaron to cover for any mistakes. What? You don't think I'm up to the task? To be honest, no. You're just a human after all. Ah, that's right. He's a racist. I'd rather not place my faith in you if I can help it. Oh, wait a sec. Why do you trust Quiche so much then? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. May I ask what things? Tart, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I was wondering if I had to do with that. No, that's a whole different can of worms. Bliss is referring to our relationships with our family being similar. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it. Would it be okay to ask those family relationships you're talking about? I don't mind personally. Blintz? If you're okay with it, then me too. Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our mums and don't know our dads. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes. Me and Quiche were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for Kemono related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock and my father was never a part of my life. Quiche's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Quiche came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Stop, you'll make me blush. Is what you said about your situation and family really true? It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Kemono reasons. And I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kemono, so maybe there's some other Kemono related reason. Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that, what a terrible mother. Lynn said it was because of the Kemono thing, but how could being a Kemono lead to something like that? When I first got my Kemono ears, all I heard was, I can't bear to watch, it's too horrible, I can't take it. That's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kemonos just don't mix. I don't think that's true. Oh, it is. Trust me. Why else would my mother? Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are so close. We're around the same age too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. What's a habit, I guess? Blintz always uses polite speech with me too. Speak politely is an odd habit. Rich coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Isn't, Jam's coming in today, but she's visiting tomorrow, but she's just selling today. I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out then. I want to help out with the Christmas event preparations in town. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. 460. I'll take that. It was nice talking with you. 400. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. See you around. Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We'll ask Galette about his preferences, but when should we ask him? And how should we let you know what he says? Sorry, I guess I forgot about those details. You're more forgetful than I expected. But it actually makes you more relatable, especially with how you speak politely to everyone. Humans and Kemonos are fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Galette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I'd already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time. So Galette will stop by alone. You won't be with him? No, if I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You've really thought this through. I'll come by in the afternoon, after Galette's left. You can let me know what he said. Got it. I'll have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow. Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. Getting later. It's Jam finally. Welcome to Cafe K. Yeah, here she is. Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Do I? You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year's events all piling up, I'm beat. We've had to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up in time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time, despite how busy you are. It's nothing, I'm just doing my job. Besides, we need macarons tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Thanks, I'll make them the best I can for you. You keep making them, we'll keep eating them. So, do you need anything? I can get the cream cheese and then just save for the ultimate cookware, I guess. It's gonna take forever though. Got it. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer? Of course, you're always welcome. Great. Then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Good luck, and don't work too hard. Thank you. Oh, my sister says she has something for you, Tart. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew? Maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid. And she said it might work in the tea recipe. That's gonna be for, Galette, because he likes his drink. Alcohol flavor means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me. What's the occasion? Might give me something now. I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew. Fair enough. Oh wow, that's gonna be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah, she even said I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jam. It warms the heart to see you two getting along again. It's all thanks to the Cafe K and the two of you. Thank you. Not at all. We're always in your debt. Well, I ought to get back to the farm. See you both tomorrow. I was gonna say that abrupt music changes is abrupt. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome home, Kishi. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. I'm happy to hear that, but Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer. So any chance to connect more is totally welcome. Non-alcoholic beer. All the horrible taste and none of the fun. I'll never know. What we usually have Christmas time is I don't think they make it anymore, but it was like apple tizer and grape tizer. We'd have those. It's kind of just like a sparkling fruit drink kind of thing, but it was always nice to have. They do still have like similar stuff to that. It's just I think the specific brands just stopped, maybe, or maybe they just stopped one of the flavors. I can't remember. Now it's literally just like sparkling grape juice or something like that. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon. You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone. Amazing? I don't know about all that. That festive Christmas menu is absolutely amazing. Today's just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're serving. I can't either. I'm scared. What do I serve? Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Quiche? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, but with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us. Who knows? But for my one-of-a-kind world's best little sister Macaron, something just might go all out. Someone might just go all out with a super special gift. That's sweet, but if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. Rude? But there's a lot to look forward to tomorrow. Well then, maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your live-in guest. Live-in guest. Nepal. I need it. I need it for Blintz. Here you go. It's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy. Thank you as always. Thanks to you. Our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot. Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short on stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kinda lacking. What happened there? That's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much of the budget on interior decor. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for the laugh. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea, I want to hear. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no. Yeah, okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Kishi's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I better head to bed early. Take my nightly bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might make me sleep better? No, I cannot. Got it. What about you, Quiche? I'll have the same as macaron. I already had my usual this afternoon. Bring it out to you shortly. Remind me. Some cider bloom. Is extra better sleep. I don't have that. I don't have that. Delicious, but it tastes more or less the same as always. But the added cider bloom helps fend off the cold, so I'm sure you'll be all warm and cozy for a perfect night's sleep. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you. Aww. I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, maybe around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Kishi. I thought it said Quincy for a second. No, thank you. Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi. Good night. Sleep well, Macaron. Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier. So why are you pretending to be a Kemomimi? This afternoon I told you about my situation, right? Yes, your mother abandoned you for Kemomimi reasons. Yes, in a way, that's true. But she abandoned me because she became a Kemomimi. That was kind of predictable. I sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, "I'm sorry, I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Kemomimi just makes me feel jealous. And I hate myself for feeling that way." That's terrible. I loved my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. After she left, I travelled around for a while without my fake Kemomimi ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy toward her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred, she threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of Kemomimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out. This must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being a Kemomimi and ended up making you doubt me and worry, and I'm sorry, Dot. Oh, I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Quiche. I was just curious about your motivations. I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful. And that lie about the Kemomimi? Totally understandable. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the Kemomimis, really hits deep. I was just lucky. And honestly, I never would have thought about something as clever as what you did, Quiche. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you just the way you are. And honestly, I envy that. I really like you, Todd. I look up to you as a lot. But honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. I wanted to be like you, just a regular human, able to spend time with the Kemomimi's without having to change who I am. I wanted the same thing as you, to stay human and live happily with my family, together all the way to the end. I'm sorry, I said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know that you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear. I hope that's the case. It is, and because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Todd? Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour. Not at all. Thank you for accepting me for me, and for letting me get all this off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now too. Then you better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Todd. I won't. Good night, Quiche. She wanted to be with her family as a human until the end, like me. But she doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness. Yeah, we don't actually know about their family. Just the two of them. Christmas Eve. Today is December 24th. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There'll be plenty of fun events all across Lebate tomorrow. So come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. There's a rundown of just a few of the events and where to find them. Church. A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noelle's delicious handmade frosted cookies. Market specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collectathon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Canard Plaza. The fir tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view, as well as a concert courtesy of Lebate's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon.
Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory train, a delectable new item. Paulette roti, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Oh, they do eat meat. Be aware though that the manager Souffle has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. So here at Kunyon, did you know the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? December 24th was planned as the X day for the start of the pandemic, so they spread propaganda to fill the streets of the young. Okay, dude, okay. Proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through to the end of the year. Couples may visit any of Atraxia's branch offices and receive free distribution of tablets. True Christmas Grinch. His theories were interesting until now it's kind of, yeah. Funnily enough though, the promotion for the company he's talking about is doing like a couple event, so interesting. Love in this economy? Exactly. The man was worried about his horse Kamomimi friend. You got it in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kamomimi was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said. She scratched you up so bad I started calling you what? I missed it. Calling you what? She scratched you up so bad I should start calling you as... Day 161 is the symptom onset. And myself, I can still think. Tomorrow is Christmas, and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the night. Why not during the day? Merry Christmas, you two. Merry Christmas, Kishi. Merry Christmas. Late rise today? That's unusual. I slept like a log last night thanks to you. Glad to hear Todd helped you put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be her little sister. I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well. So it's Christmas. Did Santa visit you? Yeah, he brought things for both of us. That's why we're so chipper this morning. Oh really? So you enjoyed your presents? Oh yeah, I love mine. Lucky cat, yes! Good. And a plushie? I'm sure Santa is relieved to hear it. No doubt. You've got a late day ahead of you, right, Kishi? Yeah, the market stalls, the stamp rally, cookies from the church, Christmas chicken. I've got a lot on my plate today. Sounds like more pleasure than business. Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in, kind of as research. Sounds like quite a load. Better get to it. Have a good day, Kish. Good luck out there, Kishi. See you both later. Is it weird you legit forgot Christmas is coming up? Nah. I think for some people, depending on how their year's been, how slow / fast it's been, that happens. It happens to me sometimes. I feel like Christmas is coming up. I feel like, yeah. I still gotta do my shopping. I was gonna do that this potentially tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. I can't do it on Friday because that's Game Awards. Plus the stream, and then Saturday, I think there was something on. So I may have to do it like next week. We'll see. Or just make it more rush. You got Christmas presents sorted and everything, but got the actual event was coming up. Well, no, that's it. How to get this Christmas present? Pokemon coloring book?
I think we got some of those around a few. Japan. Oh, Mum did. Is it like... like from the anime, or just like general Pokemon things? A coloring book of every single Pokemon in existence, plus all of their regional forms, megas, and other alternate forms. How long would that take to color in? The anime? Okay, I see. That'll be fun. She should do them all shiny. Every single Pokemon in the book. Can you remember the color palette for the shinies? Because I can't. Now then, Tot, what should we prepare for this special occasion? Galette will be showing up in the morning today. Blintz and Jam also said they'll be stopping by later in the day. What do you have for Christmas in this world? Just a Pokemon? I see. 96 pages. Stickers are difficult. I think I need... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Is it pudding? I guess pudding is one. Cheesecakes, apparently. Yeah, Christmas cake. What would a Christmas cake? Fruit cake, often served with brandy sauce and custard. Shop cake. Mont Blanc. Christmas pudding, wouldn't it be? Yeah, I guess this isn't technically Christmas pudding, it's just a pudding. Just a pie, lemon cheesecake. Thing is, these look kind of Christmassy, because green, red, right? Hold on, let me look this up. Small French pastry from Bordeaux, famous for its unique texture, contrast. Okay. Okay. We won't make this then. I'm literally researching for this game. Fruit tart? Maybe. Brownies. Is one cake a Christmas food? Huh. It's not traditionally, but it's become popular and appropriate for Christmas celebrations in many places. Alright, let's just do this. Traditional Christmas desserts. Spiced cakes? I think I'm just gonna do a shortcut. I think that's easy. Simple. Because this is Eurasia, so this would be... And it's anime inspired, so I assume Japan. Japan, they have Christmas cakes. Although theirs are quite different, I think. Now that I think about it. It's too late. Today's dessert will be shortcake. Let's make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness forever. A heartwarming moment they'll never forget. How much sleep? Oh, we got Christmas music too? That's cool. Welcome.
Oh, hello, ladies.
And we'll save Galette's dessert for tomorrow, because that's his actual birthday. Good morning, Galette. Good morning. We're happy to see, or we're happy you stopped by, even though you're so busy.
Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest, thanks to Blintz.
Oh yeah?
Yup. He picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. It's the best Christmas present I could have asked for.
It must feel nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, eh?
Indeed, he is a fine young man. Better than an old geezer like me deserves.
What can we get you today, Galette?
Ah, right. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging, so it's the same. Lastly, if you have any herbs for fatigue, that would be wonderful.
Easy. We can do that. Uva. Aging. Fatigue. Is it allergies as well, I think? Nettle? You're about mochi. What? Galette. We've Cinnaronin and Nettle. What have I put? Cinnaronin, Nettle. No. Okay. Okay, that should be everything. We can actually do the relevant message today. Merry Christmas.
Simply delicious. It has the usual tart spiciness, which blends perfectly with the acidity.
That would be the Sakura Blossom. It's an herb that's a great pick-me-up. Now that Galette's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like. Now should we break that ice, Tart? Obviously that's a job for the cafe manager. I'll just ask Supernatural. Oh yeah? Let me see what you've got. Take it away, sis. Bake 'em away, toys. Yoo-hoo, Galette! Today's Christmas!
Indeed it is.
If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you?
Santa? I'm afraid nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, that's fair. What has he brought you before that made you happy?
Now that would have been ages ago. Honestly, most of those memories have gotten rather hazy, but the stuffed animal and the knit scarf that he worked through the night to make stuck with me.
Ah, gotcha. You like stuff that's been handmade. I think you might need another example.
Humor an old man's conjecture for a moment. Are you trying to figure out what to get me for my birthday?
Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? By the by, tomorrow's my birthday, though you don't need to worry about it.
On an unrelated note, is there anything you want for your birthday, Colette?
Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me.
Okay then, is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do?
Not especially, though I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste, or that could be bothersome. Troublesome.
Like what?
Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire. Anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come with strings.
So anything outside of that is fair game, and you're totally fine with handmade stuff.
Oh yes, if anything it delights me. There's something wonderful about the love and care that goes into such gifts. In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory that I still wear to this day.
His tie or his hat, I wonder? Oh, was it a present from your wife?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination.
He's got a mistress. His scar, that's deep. Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups. Anyway, if a handmade presents are nice, then since we run a cafe, we could just treat Galette to tea and sweets. Yeah, that sort of gives set totally our style.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in tomorrow to rest and relax.
Sounds good. The snacks will be on us. So tomorrow we've got to make something like bitter and more refined. And we have like some, what is it, the gentleman's touch, I think it's called?
Ah, look at the time. Leisurely moments truly do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off.
Are you really going to work after this?
Naturally. It is Christmas after all. The schedule's simply packed with events.
You're always working so hard, but make sure you don't do too much, okay?
I'll be mindful of that. Don't go through much trouble on my account. Just put in the same amount of effort as always.
500. Just because we got the other cat.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. It's Wednesday. Yeah, tart? No, jam. And maybe scone. Blintz is here. Hey. Tell me the details. What's the goss? How'd it go with Galette? You totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter. You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out. What's his ideal present? Not so fast, Blintz. I get that you'll be unthrilled, but take a second to breathe first. Oh, right. Sorry, that was rude. Well, since this is a cafe and all, I guess I could have one of whatever today's dessert set is. Coming right up. What would you like to drink? Yeah, that's funny. He orders like the dessert, not the drink, while most of the others order the drink that comes with the dessert. So he's more about like the food, I guess. I'd like the same blend that Galette had. Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter. Yep, I want to try it for myself. Of course, coming right up. Oh, it's telling me now. Uva, Cinnamon, Nettle. Goes to combat fatigue. Easy. Waza. First one. Waza. Merry Christmas. Whoa, that sure is a sharp flavor. So this is what mature palates go for. It's got a pretty acidic base to help slow aging, plus a blend of herbs that are good for allergies and tiredness. So, what sort of gift did Galette say he'd like? Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like something handmade. A handmade accessory would be fine then. Kind of accessory. A necklace. My mum taught me how to make it ages ago. Apparently all our ancestors used to run around with them. You know, Galette told us about an accessory that someone made him that he still uses. I reckon it's the tie. Oh, is the ring? I guess that'd have to be his ring? Alright, Galette's going to be stopping by the cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we would use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets. Makes sense. Maybe I should give him my present at the same time then. I feel like something's gonna happen. The birthday. Long-awaited birthday. Thanks for everything. I've got to go lend a hand with stuff, so I'm out. Thanks for the tasty tea and treats too. They never disappoint. 560. That's more than Colette gave us. I wonder if it's because he likes the dessert more. See you tomorrow. Macaron, Tart, I'm really grateful that I'll get to celebrate Galette's birthday with you. Hey, Macaron, is it just me or... Is Blintz totally head over heels for Galette? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I hope this helps them grow closer. He's just like, I hate this present. Get out of my sight. Welcome. Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Total gilf, Blintz. Oh, Jam, aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, but Scon's not feeling too good. She's got a headache and no energy, so I'm here in her place. Wait, those symptoms mean... Maybe. Her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so... So, is there anything you need? She's dead! She's died! Okay. Even though I'm here on business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer too? If you're filling in for Scott, then following in her footsteps doesn't count as slacking. Thanks. Okay, then I'll have her usual. Sure thing, won't be long. I forgot Scon's usual. Rich tea with herbs to fight fatigue and aid relaxation. Rich. Fatigue, relaxation. Easy. No, she doesn't need the ice maker. Merry Christmas. It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but does Scon's favorite usually have lemon in it? Sorry, I put a little lemon cane in since you like it. It's also supposed to be relaxing. Thank you. I think Scon asked for it on that specific day, then I saved it. Is there anything we can help you with? When Scon's feeling better, we'll both come back for a visit, so we'll need some of your delicious treats and tea. Your cuteness will help soothe her too. Someone's just gonna burst in. I can't prepare to fight to stand up for myself, so why do I just lay him up when the time comes? Thanks to you two, that was a nice break. Well, that's what matters. The tea and treats were delicious, like usual. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Oh, before I forget, my sister wanted you to have this, if you'd like. That's the Pirate's Brew. That's the Pirate's Brew you told us about, right? Thanks. Well, I should head back to the farm. See you again tomorrow. Come to think of it, shouldn't Keisha have been back by now? No, she said she'd be late today. Feels weird to be closing up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here. Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. That's not much time, but it's going to be long enough that it feels... it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around. Hmm? If you keep bridging the gap between you and Kishi, does that mean you'll be less clingy? Nope. My love for you is totally incurable, with or without Kishi around. Yep, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never going to change, huh? Just give up, and super lost cause. Your special Christmas dinner was amazing, Macaron. I know, right? Keisha would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Don't worry, she asked me to save her some, so I did. That girl's got nothing but food on her mind. Haha, by the way, there's something she needs to take care of for her. What's that? Today's present. She said we can pick one thing like usual. 8 sleep. My thanks to the absent bottomless pit of a wolf lady. It's really nice of her to do that. When she first stopped in, I thought she was a total weirdo, but she's a good person. I know, right? She was looking for a spot to set up camp, this late in the year. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind and considerate. And super cute to boot. I'm with you there. But if we made it a contest, you'd absolutely take first place. Aw, thanks. Hey Tut, for tonight's tea time, we should make Quincy's... Ugh, I actually said it, Quincy. Quiche's special blend. Oh, with herbs that make you feel cozy and warm, plus one that helps you sleep better, please. Luckily, I just picked that. Sure thing. I'll get everything ready, so just sit tight, okay? Quiche's usual, with herbs to warm the body and aid the sleep. It was... warm the body. 8 sleep. There we go. Does she... Is Morvine her usual though? It's a favorite. Curbs. She was always asking for that, but she stopped. I'm gonna chuck it all in there. Am I? No, I'm not. Get rid of that. You know what? I can cheese this. Save. Alright, let's test that. Why? Oh. I didn't realize I had saved it from iced tea. Alright, let's redo that. Why was that iced? I didn't Huh. Interesting. Okay. Asleep. Warming. She says movie is a favorite. I'm gonna put that in. Okay, so that shouldn't be on. The AI DLC just came out? I see, I see. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did with Scarlet and Violet and just never end up getting it. Phew. Thanks to Kishi, today's another delicious and healthy day. There's so many events happening around Labate right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see any? Yep, I'm not too good with the cold. Honestly, I'd rather spend today just chatting with you, Tart. Oh, you're just too cute for words. It's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far? First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest Macaron in a space this gorgeous is great. Plus everyone here is so nice, being able to share all this with you. It's obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear. Great. Getting to be a patissier with you is a dream come true. I'm really happy, but... But? Sorry, I should have said because, not but. Huh? Because I'm so happy, we'll spend the rest of our time open, smiling even more. I don't want to waste a single minute. She's not happy. She's sad. Grew a tail about a month ago. Grew a tail last month. About a month ago. Anyone who... So it's like after a tail, you've got a month to live basically. And she grew it at the start of December. So we will lose her, we'll lose him, and then we'll lose her. It's the final one, I think. Yeah, at least until my next birthday. Wait, when was that birthday? 1st of January? Yeah, it was. Ooh. I wonder if Scon's gonna stop by again. Sure she will, together with Gem, of course. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to give her an extra dose of cuteness when she does. Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. Huh? What do you mean? I've got dibs on your adorableness, and I like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job. Giving out too much is banned. What's that supposed to mean? It's so weird, sis. Just because I love you so much. Okay, I do know that much. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of dozy now, though. I've got an early start tomorrow, so maybe we ought to go to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good night, Tart. Sleep well, Macaron. Imagine, what's his name? Blintz doesn't get to give his presents tomorrow because he dies! Oh, I'm thinking too much about it. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's showing all the same signs as a Kamomimi who's close to the end. Why do the happiest times always end the fastest? White Christmas? Merry Christmas, everyone. The weather forecast reports that it will be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. Protect the child. I don't know if we can. We can't find the cure in time. Mayor Gillette recounts that once the snow starts in Lebate, it's loath to stop. The chill has already begun setting in, and it seems we are now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold to please contact commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter essentials at Canard Plaza. And now we smile and bear it. May the smile follow us on our journeys. Alright, Kududon, what are your theories today? Let's hear it. Did you know Santa Claus and Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? Mirage supposedly only appears in the Christmas season. There are Kemono named Santa. Gives you a present in the form of antivirus pills. Okay. Theories. A pandemic theory. Ataraxia has announced that it will be giving out presents to the community in the spirit of Santa Claus. Free tablets will be distributed in specific communities such as Mirage. Children under 15 years old will also receive special festive red-colored tablets. These contain high nutritional... What? You're both sus. Listen, he might be onto something. Alright, Joker, what do you got? A small boy met Santa Claus, or Santa one night. The boy said, "Huh, my ears are gone. Is this a Christmas present, Mr. Santa?" "No, it's your mummy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Oh, of course you do. You just have to wait another 9 months. Hold on. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa? No, it's your mummy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight. Oh, of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for... Did it miss a line there? I'm so confused. Did a kid die or something? Probably. A lot of these are like dark jokes. Oh, yeah, you're right. That still doesn't, of course, what does he mean, of course you do? That just doesn't make sense. Anyway. Day 162 since symptom onset. And myself, I can still think. Snowing from dawn until dusk, the snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days, so please take care. Alright, sleepy time. I never properly checked if I can click anything here. Doesn't look like it though. Snow! Winter in Lebite. Wow, we woke up to a winter wonderland. Must have started snowing late last night. How late were you out, Kishi? Until around 2 in the morning, I think. It had already started piling up a bit when I got home. What the heck were you doing out so late? Chatting at the Ivory Train, since they close up later than any of the other shops in Lebate. All of the town's night owls hang out there. You must have been having the time of your life. Well, now that word's gotten out around about my overactive appetite, everyone has been treating me to all kinds of yummy stuff. You mean you were eating all night? You still ate every last bite of food we left out for you. I have a separate stomach just for your cooking, Macaron. It's way too good to pass up. Thanks for that, by the way. My pleasure. You and your bottomless pit of a stomach. Should be one of the wonders of the world. I can't believe you didn't make yourself sick. I feel great. All that food gave me the energy to go through this workday. I'll need it since I got so many new customers last night. Wow, you're quite the saleswoman. What's on the agenda for today for Cafe K? Macaron has been staring at recipes all morning. Should I expect a new dessert set? Actually, today's Mayor Gullet's birthday. That's why I gotta think hard and make him an extra special treat. Oh, maybe I should pick up a present for him while I'm out too. Guess I better get to work. Have a good day, Quiche. It's gonna be cold out, so make sure to bundle up. Stay warm, Kishi, and watch out for patches of ice. Thanks, you two. I promise to make it back home in one piece. Computer's making weird noises. That's not good. It's always scary. I've been there many times. The worst one is when it's crying. An electrical noise. And then smoke starts coming up. Alright, so what recipe should we go with today? We need to pick a dessert that Colette will love. Mont Blanc? No. Canale, whatever. Probably. Coffee jelly? Gentleman's choice for apple pie. I think we'll do these again. Wait. Something okay, yeah. Today's dessert will be cannoli. Let's give our old Dro Galette a birthday party to remember, and make sure our customers leave with a smile. Snow, Nabne, alcohol. Welcome to Cafe K. Good day. Thanks for coming by even in this weather. Is today another bright day in your book? Yeah, Mullo always loved the snow. Ah, you never change, but that's a good thing. What do you mean? No matter what happens, you're always thinking about your sweetheart. Of course I am. Life with Mallow made everything divine. What can we get you today, Mr. Romantic? Today I'll have a rich cup of tea with something to help with fatigue. Of course, we'll bring it out in a jiffy. The music's different, I like it. Probably means something sad's happening right now, at this moment. Scon's favorite blend. Oh yeah, is that why? Wait, is this her favorite blend? Ruhuna. I have that now. Rich tea with herbs to fight fatigue. Did she like lemon cane as well? Sakura blossom. Okay. Save this. Oh, I like this. Oh, the breakbeat. What the heck? What's it called? It's like the prayer breakbeat or something. The sample. Maybe they're trying to be more chick and bar like for Galette. Maybe. Galette is a type of Gaelic French crepe filled with a savory food. I didn't know what it was specifically, but I did know that everyone's name is based on some sort of dessert / pastry. I think this is my favorite song. makes me feel not as hot. Let's save, just to be sure. Nah, you don't get a message today. It's nice and rich. The acidity is coming through too. I love it. You usually like teas that aren't very rich. Why the sudden change of heart today? Sometimes it's good to try something different. I assume you two have heard about Scone. Come on, have you heard any word from Jam? Yeah, I ran into her just yesterday. She looked really pale, so I got worried. She didn't seem well when she came here either. Yeah, it was written all over her face. When he says you haven't heard? Only she was prescribed Ramune since her symptoms were more severe than usual. I see, but her medicine will calm her down, right? Right, it seems to be helping a lot. Oh, we can be thankful for that at least. Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea. 5:30. Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. By the way, Cafe K is throwing a party today for Mayor Galette's birthday. If you have the time, we'd love it if you could join us. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much time to spare. Don't work yourself too hard, alright? Back, you think one of the loose wires in the case was accidentally brushing over one of the fans. I have like... So I did my wiring myself, and I worry about that all the time. But I haven't had any problems with it so far, so should be alright. Thanks. I appreciate your concern. I actually have a present for the mayor too, but I'll have to give it to him some other time. Ah, you're so thoughtful. I owe him a lot, especially since he's always helping me with my work. Bye now. Have a good day. Your management is non-existent. I've got like zip ties to keep it out of the way, I guess. It's kind of a mess still. Welcome. Hi. Oh, she's still alive. That means she's dying here. Yoo-hoo. Scone, are you alright? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, Jam told us you haven't been feeling your best lately. We were just surprised you're here. Me? Under the weather? No way. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Scone has been a little out of it since she had her Ramune. Should she really be up and about right now? Dr. Pudding said that it's best to just let her do what she wants, for as long as she can. And there's nothing Scone loves more than coming to your cafe, so we came right over. Oh, I see. Hey, what are you all whispering about? Secrets are no fun, unless you can tell everyone. How many people are going to die at our place? I'm assuming 4, potentially 3. 3 minimum. But there could be a 4th. Don't worry, Scone. It was nothing. We're not keeping anything from you. If you say so. Hold on a second. Whatever happened to ending all of your sentences in meow around me? You promised. Sorry, Scon, that was only a one-day deal. What? You might as well make it a daily thing. Are you just pretending not to remember to trick us into meowing for you again? As you can see, the Ramune has her a little out of it. But other than that, she's pretty much the same old Scon. Phew, that's a relief. I was worried sick that the Ramune would take my sister away. But at least it helped her calm down. I'm thankful for that. Can we get you two anything to eat or drink? I'll have my usual, please. A warm, clear tea that can help me relax. And my sister's regular order too. Hot, please. One more thing. Add some of that Pirate's Brew arcade. Some of the mix for me, will ya? That combo sounds like it'll hit the spot. She clearly remembers that for some reason. Fine, Scon, have it your way. I don't know much about the side effects of Ramune. Is there anything Scon should stay away from? No, the doctor said we don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright, then I'll get everything ready. One moment, please. Hey, Tart. Yeah? I'm pretty sure that this is going to be my sister's last cup of tea. I see. I'll do my very best. Ah! Okay, Gem. One cup of the usual. I don't remember her usual. Nuara, I don't have that, I don't think. Yeah, I never had that. Because it was, it's Clarity or something, wasn't it, for her? Alright, we'll try this. Lemon cane. Just give us... Just pop something in. One more thing. I didn't realize I could skip this the whole time. Live for today. That's kind of... It's not a good message. No message. No message. Scon's usual. Dash of Pirate's Brew. Okay. Let's save. Just in case, I want to make sure I get it as good as I can. See a new animation here. Simple. Thank you. Yeah, we can't get gems right. Did I mess up the blend somehow? Don't worry about it. And here you go, Scon. Yeah, it smells great. The perfect combination of my favorite tea and a little something extra to warm me up. Say, is Molly not here today? It's gone. Do you miss Molly? Two of us are always pushing each other's buttons. but it feels weird without her here. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry, but she couldn't make it today. Oh, got it. I wonder what she's up to. It's like my head isn't on straight. Felt even weirder yesterday, but things are a little better today. I want to come back here with Jam on Sunday. You're always welcome here, no matter what. It's hard to read some of these lines, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks a lot. Now that I've had my fill of Cafe K's charms, I'll be back to my old self in no time. This... Oh, it's Colette's birthday too. Yeah. Ah! Whoa! What a way to... Anyway.
Oh, hello, ladies.
Hey, everyone. Blintz, are you okay? You seem a little on edge.
You can sense it too, eh? It's been like this all morning.
Oh, is his... Yeah, his is progressing as well, probably. Because they're, like... We're getting to the end of the month. And if they only last 1 month, like, yeah, he doesn't have long left. I'm fine, really. You're overthinking things.
He could just be nervous too.
Oh, I get it. He must be nervous about giving Galette his birthday present. May Galette, since today's your special day, your birthday meal is on the house.
Oh, thank you. You're far too kind.
Well, I'll be. Hey, May Galette, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Shh, Scone, keep your voice down. You're going to scare them.
Never mind that, dear. I'm delighted to see Scone so full of energy.
What kind of tea can we get started for you?
I'll have my usual blend, please.
Hold that thought, Mr. Mayor. From today on, Cafe K has Pirate's Brew on the menu.
Pirate's brew, Or a hint of liquor.
Scum was kind enough to give us some yesterday. It gives it just the right spice, you know? The kind to put your hair on your chest.
I have that department covered. But your suggestion sounds lovely, Scone. I'll join you.
Oh, but I thought you couldn't handle alcohol.
Only in enough quantities that could get me drunk. A hint of Pirate's brew won't hurt.
How about you, Blintz? Want some Pirate's Brew in your tea as well? I'll have my usual tea as the base with some herbs to help me sleep. And could you give me something to help with the headache? I don't have that.
Are you feeling ill, my boy?
Yeah, headache's one of the other symptoms. It's nothing serious. I couldn't sleep last night, that's all.
Sleepless nights can turn into something serious if you keep pushing yourself too hard. You need your rest.
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful from now on. It's because he was probably making the present. It's probably a scarf. He's knitting a scarf or something. Alright, some special tea for the man of the hour and his sleepless sidekick coming right up. Colette's usual, I should have. That is scones. Give me Colette's. Uva. Nettle. Aging. Pirate's Brew. Cafe experience be like, hello ladies, could I get welcome in? Of course not, we don't have. I feel so bad. Message, happy birthday. Blintz's usual blend with herbs to aid sleep. So his was sleep, honeybee, cure headaches. Yeah, I don't have that. I'll just cure him at work. I think he likes that too. Yeah. That'll have to be it. You can also get a happy birthday.
Another delicious brew. The hint of liquor gives it such a lovely spice. But the best part of these scrumptious sweets is the wonderful birthday message you prepared for me.
Yeah, I'm so glad you like it. Finally paid off. And here's your order, Blintz. I hope you like it. No words. Oh my gosh, he's drunk.
Ah, Delicia. Thank you for the lovely present, you two.
Was that a hiccup? Are you drunk?
Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. It's only meant to give a hint of liquor flavor, not get you drunk. Or so I thought.
Well, actually it does have a 0.05% concentration of alcohol.
Ho, ho, ho.
But since it has a strong scent and flavor, you might be getting drunk on the feeling alone. Jam, what do you say we hit the road? Oh, already? Don't worry about work today, I'll take care of it. As usual, Cafe K gave me a full stomach and a full heart, but now I just want to spend a little quality time with my sister. Alright, in that case. Tart, Macaron, thank you for everything. 8:30. I think we screwed something up then. Oh yeah, hers. Yeah, and especially for gracing us with those gorgeous smiles. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Ah, but before I go, since I'm here, do y'all need to stock up on anything? The last time. Oh, we'd hate to make you work at a time like this. It's alright, she's only doing it because she wants to. If you need anything new, Tart, just say the word. I don't think I can afford it. We're getting close, but no. Alrighty folks, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope we do. Scone, you said you were leaving Cafe K's stocks run up to me, remember? Ah, right, completely slipped my mind. Jam's on duty starting tomorrow, so let her know if you need anything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, see you then. Bye. See you around, Galette, and you too, Blintz.
Until we meet again, my dears.
Right. Oh, and Megalette, happy birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate properly with you today, but I promise to make it up to you.
No, don't worry about little old moi for another moment. Spending time with your sister is what matters. Besides, the smiles of you and everyone in La Bête are more than enough for me.
Thank you.
I'm glad that Scone looked so happy.
Especially since she was in bad shape yesterday. We just heard it ourselves, but did the two of you know that Scone started taking Ramune?
Yes, I was the one who asked Dr. Pudding to prescribe it to her. As the leader of this commune, it falls to me to control our stock of Ramune and the like. We have precious little to go around.
And I was with Maya Galette at the time, so I knew all about it too. Oh, well, I'm glad that Scone got what she needed. It's helping her smile until the very end. That's what really matters.
This guy.
The longer I watch him, the more I feel like he's actually getting drunk. Yeah, but the alcohol in his cup could barely add up to a single drop. Are you sure you didn't mix up your pirate's brew with real hard liquor? If the mistake can be made, leave it to my big sis to make it. Give me a break. Even I wouldn't mess up that badly. It's a pretty easy mistake, I think. Jokes aside, do you think it's possible that he's drunk on the idea of alcohol alone? It might be hard to believe, but I suppose it's not impossible. Must be the placebo effect.
Blitz, let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, give yourself more credit, my boy. You're always giving 100%. I couldn't be prouder of you in my own flesh and blood.
Thank you, It really means a lot to me. Macaron, help! This is all so sudden! I just got the warm fuzzies. It seems like he's getting drunker by the second. If you wait any longer, you'll miss your chance to give him his present. Right, can't have that. I guess it's now or never. Must be the placebo effect. That may or may not have happened when you had non-alcoholic cider when you were 17. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had placebo effect be like that for non-alcoholic stuff. Placebo... I don't think I get placeboed that much. I'm trying to think of when I have. I'm sure I have, I just can't think of it. I guess you're not really meant to know, so I don't know.
Oh, I just feel so light, like I'm on top of the world. Perhaps it's because it's my birthday.
Galette, I wanted to thank you for all you've done for me.
What's this all of a sudden? I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since it's your birthday, I just wanted to show my gratitude. It's not nearly enough, but here, I made you this necklace. Oh, it was a necklace.
It cannot be. No, that would be impossible. Maybe the alcohol really is starting to go to my head.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, it's not that at all. It's just, it reminds me of a gift I received long ago.
It does? Is this like his actual child? You mean the one I've seen you looking at before?
Exactly. It was a gift from someone very dear to me.
You mean your late wife?
No. Actually, it was from another woman.
I was joking about him having a mistress, but... there you go. What? This is Kinzo. This is Kinzo, actually.
It was about 20 years ago. Back then, I was already married, but even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny—
Oh my gosh, it actually is.
I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself. We carried on, and I just blamed the whole affair on my drunken mistakes.
Wait, how long ago was this? 20 years ago. How old are you, sir? 17. Time doesn't really match up completely. Unless it was like, well, it was 20 years ago they met, or like, were in a relationship. But, depending on how long they were in the affair. Yeah, how long it was, yeah. He got some game. I wonder if this will make, it lines up! It all lines up because he didn't know his dad. Damn. Spirit of Kinzo. You had to have... How was my Kinzo's voice? My Kinzo's voice was horrid for my throat. Beatrice! I can't do it. Not anymore.
I'm sorry. You must be shocked to hear such a vulgar thing leave these lips.
Yeah, I wonder if Blintz is gonna, like, not respect him as much anymore. Well, we definitely weren't expecting such a mature topic, that's for sure.
Liquor loosens my lips, even the non-alcoholic kind. It never fails to bring out the worst in me.
I wonder if we didn't use the alcohol, or the pirate spirit, he wouldn't have said this stuff. Which Kinzo is this? Old man from Umineko. Long story. Literally. One of the longest stories in history. You're using Kraus's voice, yeah. Not Kinzo's, Kraus. Lance, are you alright? I can't believe I trusted you. Oof. Looked up to you even. How could I have been so blind? Huh? Blintz? Excuse me, but I need to go. I'm not feeling well. Many emotions. He's gone already. We didn't even have a chance to thank him.
It seems I've truly let the boy down. He looked heartbroken.
Maybe the cafe's cuteness was too much for him. You've heard of cute aggression, right? I think you were talking about this last week, Rexus. In any case, I don't think he'll stay upset for long.
That's where you're wrong, dear. Blintz has a heart of gold. If there's anything he can't forgive, it's betrayal. I should have just thanked him for the gift, but instead I shoved my foot in my mouth. But I suppose there was no use prolonging the inevitable. It was only a matter of time until he got to know the real me. I'm terribly sorry I ruined the lovely fate you planned for me. I should head home and clear my head. Thank you for the tea and sweets, and for all the work you did to make today special.
Thanks for coming. Come back anytime. Next thing you're gonna tell me tart macaron are related? Nah. It's no way.
Till we meet again, my dears.
Today was a lot. My mind is racing. Yeah, it's like we have Scon's stuff going on. Blintz is passing as well, and then we've got him and Galette's relationship before they die. It's gonna be like a mess. Galette's confession was a shock, but so was Blintz's reaction. It's Scone. Poor Scone. Today's weather made everything harder. I knew the music was different for a reason. I still like it though. I like this song. I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. Hi, Kichi. Phew, it feels good to be able to watch the snow from inside a warm room. Rough day out there? I was slipping and sliding everywhere, and the snow was so deep it felt almost impossible to trudge through it. I can hardly feel my toes. I definitely need to wear an extra pair of socks tomorrow or something. Sounds pretty tough, but I bet a hot bath and some dinner would perk you up. Cozy and warm, with a belly full of good food. What more could anyone ask for? Your appetite was even more voracious than usual. And that's saying a lot. Because I was running all over town today. I'm beat. Because of work, you mean? Partly, yeah. I did my rounds with the people I met on Christmas. But I spent the other half of the day looking for a present for Colette. Did you have any luck? Yeah, I found a great 2-player board game. I think I'll buy it tomorrow and give it to him. I thought it would be perfect for him and Bliss to get to know each other better. Yeah, about that. Literally. About that. Huh? Was it something I said? Let's just say those two are going through a rough patch. You might want to rethink that present. Why? What happened? It's kind of complicated, but maybe it would be better to talk through it over tea. I thought you'd never ask, but before we get to the good part, here, pick out what your thank you gift for today. I could get the book. I should probably get the last herbs at least. Thanks a lot, Quiche. No problem. It's my pleasure. What kind of blend should we try tonight? Whatever you two like. Then let's go with Tart's favorite tea. How about we add some herbs to help warm us up and sleep soundly? Yeah, it's freezing out. And I was up late last night, so that sounds perfect to me. Got it. I'll have that ready in just a bit. What is my favorite? Nilgiri. With to warm us and aid sleep. That's it. In and out. No. What's that? Oh well, you can go back. That would have been handy before. Yum. It's so smooth and the sweetness from the herbs gives it a good balance. Isn't it great? With my sister's favorite tea and my favorite herbs, it's the perfect combo. Jeez, an affair? Who knew Galette had such a messy past? Sounds like Blintz couldn't handle the truth. It all happened so fast we couldn't do anything but stare in shock. You don't seem too surprised though, Kishi. In my line of work, you hear about all kinds of crazy drama. It comes with the territory when you work with people. Look, I'm not saying what he did was right, but for him to have an affair, he must have really loved that woman. Yeah, it sure sounded like it. When it comes right down to it, I guess you can't help who you fall in love with. Art wants what it wants. That might be true, but people still have to take accountability for their actions. You've got me there, but maybe some feelings are too strong to hold back. Well, that must have been madly in love. You sound like quite the romance expert. Have you had a lot of luck in love? Nah, just a vivid imagination. Really? You mean you've never dated anyone? Have you? Yeah, a lady never tells. Yeah, right, she's playing it cool, but she has zero experience. If she had dated anyone, I would have known about it. That makes me feel a little better, actually. Macaron, why do you have to go and blow my mysterious adult persona? I guess that's what little sisters are for. Anyway, I'm glad we talked. Now I know exactly what kind of present Galette needs. Now that your board game idea is out, what are you going to do instead? You said it's out. I think it's exactly what they need to make up. That's why I'm going to go with the board game after all. Talking to you like this now, Kishi, you seem like a completely different person than when you first came to Labate. You're much warmer. Blintz and I moved here at the same time, so I feel a weird kind of responsibility for him. But I guess you're right, I have changed a little. Spending time here with all of those Kemomimis has made me want to be closer to everyone. What sparked that change? Meeting you, probably. Once I got to know you, I found myself wanting to be more like you. Me? Really? Yeah, your smile and laugh, it's so infectious. You brighten up whatever room you're in, and I admire how dedicated you are. Tart? Hey sis, something tells me it's about time for you to call it a night. Haha, I can never fool you. Alright, sorry for keeping you up like this. I appreciate you two staying up just to talk with me. No, please don't be sorry. We wanted to. Then tonight's tea time is officially donezo. Let's turn in for the night. Right, good night you two. Good night Kishi, sleep tight sis. You too, good night. I can't believe Kishi actually looks up to someone like me. Health checkups and vaccinations. All members of the commune are encouraged to go book health checkups and vaccinations in the 3rd week of January next year. The Bates' new resident doctor, Pudding, states the following. Checkups are an examination of your life. Vaccines are what save it. Do not skip out on this. Also, help me. End quote. Postcards containing forms for booking in each person's next checkup should have been delivered to each household. House calls are also available for anyone with extenuating circumstances. If anyone has not received one of these forms, please contact commune management as soon as possible. On a related note, I also have a strongly worded message from Nurse Gelée. Pudding, when I get my hands on you, you're going to stop waffling and clear up what I am to you. Do not skip out on this or so help me. What? End quote. The rather complex relationship between Pudding and Gelée has been a hot topic around the commune. Perhaps we may be able to get some definitive answers before year's end. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Is it pronounced jelly? Probably. Well, not today, actually. I'm still confirming a few things, but just wait until tomorrow. It's going to blow your mind. Yeah. Daily Tablet. We are here to report the findings of our investigation into the resurgence of the tablet price inflation. Inflation has soared once again despite the raids on tablet factories being suppressed and reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly. This is due to a reduction in delivery staff over the holiday season. Production itself is unaffected, so prices are expected to stabilize by New Year's. Okay. Joker! Carnivore Kemomimi and a herbivore Kemomimi started having an affair. The carnivore said, well, they always said love is a risky business. The herbivore Kemomimi shook her head. For you, it's a risk. For me, it's a matter of life and death. Okay. 163, since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. Snow throughout the day. Snowdrifts are expected to pile even higher, so please exercise caution leaving the house. And we'll save there, and then save over it the next day. Yikes, it really is coming down again today. I hope Scotland comes in, but looks like you're dreading going out there. After the snowy mess I went through yesterday, can you blame me? At least this time I'll be dressed for it. Didn't it ever snow back where you came from? Not at all. I lived in the south, so I've always dreamed of seeing the snow. But I had no idea how dangerous it could really be. She's just like me, for real. Your expectations didn't quite match up with reality, huh? The cold, hard truth hit me yesterday. Literally. Do you have a lot of work today, too? A little, but that comes later. Later than what? My first order of business is to track down Blintz and have a talk with him about Gillette. Gillette. Sounds like you're set on helping them make amends. Sure am. So, I'm off to do some Blintz hunting. And maybe a little work while I'm at it. Bye! Have a good day, Quiche. Keep your fingers crossed for me. If I manage to find him, I'll need to bring him back to the cafe for a chat. Stay and chat as long as you want to. Just make sure you have some tea too. Yeah, of course. Here goes nothing. Alrighty, we should get to work too. Our first order of business is deciding today's sweets. I have no idea who's going to come today. Gillette usually comes on Friday, but I don't know if he'll come again. Quiche said she'd bring Blintz, so maybe we'll get donuts. Because I know Quiche likes donuts, and then Blintz should like anything like sweet, I guess. Today's dessert will be donuts. Cafe K, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turn their frowns upside down, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, we've got the song playing again, nice. Welcome! Ah yes, Gwimiv. Gwimov. Oh my gosh. Good day. Hi Gwimov, today's another bright day for you, huh? Marlo and I loved spending snowy days together, so I wanted to spend this one in one of our favorite places. You said the same thing yesterday. You're gonna give me cavities with all the sweetness, but I love it. Keep it coming.
Shouldn't I be the one ordering something sweet?
Sorry, typical us, right? What can we get you today?
I'll go with something not too rich, but not too bitter. And for the herbs, something for fatigue and a hangover.
Your usual tea coming right up. But it's not like you to have a hangover. Hangover troubles? Is everything alright?
I ran into one of the regulars at the Sleeping Rabbit last night. We ended up drinking the night away.
Gosh, you must be tired. I'll get that tea ready to help pep you up. Pep you up again. So just hold on a little longer. Oh my, it's off the... Okay. Low in richness and astringency as a base.
Do I have that?
I think the reason is the lowest. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Herbs for fatigue and a hangover. I didn't get it, did I? The headache one. Oh, this might... Maria Thistle might help. And then we'll give him this for pain. Good enough, right? Surely. No. We won't do that. Take it easy.
As usual, the tea is divine. I can almost feel my hangover melting away already.
Did I get it right? I did. Maria Thistle helps to boost liver function. Plus, it has a nice grain-like aroma.
Thanks, this is just what I needed.
Is this music different? It is, actually.
I spoke with the Colette last night. He was oddly dejected. Apparently something happened with Blintz.
Is it? Can't tell. It still has the breakbeat in it. I don't know. I'll have to look through the playlist later. Everything happened at Cafe K, so I feel partly responsible.
Oh, I don't know the details, but if it happened at Galette's birthday party, I can only imagine.
Some of the mayor's past came to light, something that he isn't exactly proud of. Long story short, Blintz didn't take it well.
That seems out of character for Galette.
Even after only a drop of alcohol, he wasn't acting himself. The situation probably had him a little flustered.
Alcohol makes people do things they regret. I've had my share of drunken moments myself.
I might say he's got daddy issues. Well, literally he does. Okay, both parental issues. What kind of present did you get him?
Some...
Ah, nice.
Some liquor and cigars.
Somewhat. I thought everyone knew that Galette can't handle alcohol.
Well, he can't, but there might come a time when he needs a drink. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I guess. Yeah, when Blintz is gone, he's gonna be drinking out the wazoo.
Can I get the check, please? I should get going. Thanks again for the daily dose of peace.
Hell yeah. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Are you heading straight to see Galette?
Yeah, I made an appointment with him for an interview.
Interview? What kind of interview?
The Labate Gazette. There's a lot going on this time of year, so I have a bunch of things to report on.
Right. Come to think of it, there are only 4 days left before the year is over. Time flies when you're having fun. 4 days left until... Yeah. But at the same time, Cafe K is so warm and comforting that it feels like the hours you spend here stretch on and on. The moments I shared here with Marlo, there's something I'll always hold in my heart. That means so much to us. Thank you. No, thank you. I'll see you again soon. And another bright day, right? You've got it. Midday means... will be quiche? Yeah, Blintz and quiche. Sorry for imposing. As you can see, I found him. The suspect has been apprehended. Who, me? Don't mind her. But now that we're here, don't you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah. Macaron, I wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday. To us? Why? The two of you worked so hard to throw a nice party, but I ruined it by storming out like that. I'll admit, it took us by surprise, but you don't need to be sorry for being upset. Apologize? He was respectful as heck. He was not that bad about it, but he did kind of like start a scene, I guess you could say. I wouldn't say it was too bad though. He's just being polite. I'm sure you had your reasons. It'll take a while to explain, but I do. Before you get going, pause. Let's order some tea and sweets first. Good idea. Tart, could you make me my usual? Hold on, Blintz. You said you felt cold and your head hurt. Could you add some herbs to warm him up and help with the pain? Of course. What about you, Quiche? Same as always for me. Got it. Coming right up. Pal. Warm the body. Pain. Blintz. But with nipple. You know what? That's your name. Blinks. Sure, but let's be honest, literally everyone would react the same if we were in his shoes. Nah. I don't think I would. He is young though, so he's I don't know. Everyone's different. I don't fault him or anything. His reaction is fine, but it did cause a scene, and I think that's all he's apologizing for. You don't think you'd be that respectful or better if you found out who his father was? I don't think I would react like that, is what I'm saying. So if I was me in his shoes, maybe I would be like a little bit disappointed and stuff like that. I'd probably just like keep quiet until like everything's over, and then either just bottle it up or just wait till later and talk about it. I don't know. That's usually how I do things. Forgive and forget. That's what you get. Oh, quiche as usual. Osmovine. Let's give her something to curb appetite. And something warming. Yeah.
安らぎをブレンド。カポ。ソク。わさ。ゴリゴリ。ポポポポ。ちょろちょろ。
You can also have a forget.
バッチリです。
Phew, it's nice and warm. Tastes great too. I'm sorry, I couldn't find the herbs I wanted to add. Did I screw it up? I guess there's one specific for like headaches. That's alright, it's still a good cup of tea. Brings to mind the Japanese Korean saying of him not being able to read the room atmosphere. Basically, he has to apologize for bringing the vibes down. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy. This is scrumdiddlyumptious. Never say that again, please, Kish. Thanks, I think. It was so good I couldn't resist. So, now we're ready. Spill it, Blintz. Why did you get so mad at Colette before? I wasn't mad, I just felt disgusted. Wow, that's even worse. Yeah, if Macaron ever said she was disgusted with me, I think I might curl up and die right there on the spot. What made you feel this way? I thought you respected the mayor more than anyone. That was until I knew he cheated on his wife. Right, and? Do I need another reason to be disgusted? Only the scum of the earth cheat on their partners. Scum? Jeez, something must have happened to make you hate cheaters that much. His mum? Wait, hold on. His mum... I'm getting hers and his stories mixed up. I can't remember.
情報チェック。
Oh, I missed something. Was it his mum who left? Or was it Keisha's mum? Maybe it was a human responsible for cheating. Yeah, I think it was. I think... Billet probably was still a human at the time. Maybe... If I'm not getting the stories mixed up, I'm thinking Galette was still a human, had the affair with Blintz's mum, and then, rest is history, I guess? Wait, well, he's probably gonna go into it here. My dad was a cheater too, and my mum was the other woman. Yeah, there you go. So she had to raise me alone. I've never even met my dad. I can't help but think that my life would have been completely different if I had grown up with a father around. No one who lies or refuses to be held accountable for their actions deserves to be called an adult. Your parents must have had their reasons. It doesn't matter what the reason was, what they did was wrong. Same goes for Galette and his mistress. He can't erase the past. What he did, it felt like a betrayal. I can't trust him anymore. He's the embodiment of everything I think a man should be. The ideal adult. Go with this. It's good to have standards. Galette is an amazing person for a lot of reasons, but no one is perfect. Someone has to stand up for what's right. I'm a Kemomimi, and it's been almost a month since I grew a tail. So if I'm going to become the adult I always wanted to be, I have to do it now. I don't have much time left. I see. That makes sense for him then.
Is it Colette? Or is it... Ahem. Pardon my intrusion. Blint. There you are.
May Galette, were you looking for Blints?
Kumav told me that I should stop by and check on him. He was worried since he hadn't heard from him since yesterday. Blintz, my boy, I want to apologize to you for what I said yesterday, and for what I did. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the man you wanted me to be, and I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm deeply ashamed.
Blintz, say something. Galette is trying to apologize to you. An apology won't fix things. You're still a cheater.
That's me, Kish.
You little...
It's alright. I deserve far worse than that. Tart, could you prepare me a dessert set? I'd like the same tea blend as yesterday. The exact same.
But things got so out of hand after you drank your tea yesterday. Are you sure?
Please, my dear. Do it for me.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The usual plus some of that. What was his usual?
お客様情報です。ガレットさん。
Eva.
レシピ。
Let Uva with... Is it metal? That's usually what he gets, but I think he wants... This?
お客様情報です。
Oh, it's his favorite. And then we give him some of this.
安らぎをブレンド。カポッ。コリコリ。
The truth will set you free!
よし。
Another delicious brew. The hint of liquor really does tie it all together.
Just so you know, I didn't add anything strange. Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic.
The placebo effect doesn't discriminate, I'm afraid. You know, after last night, I gave some serious thought, but I can't bear to imagine that our bond has been broken forever.
Apparently that serious thought gave you the idea to get drunk again.
I said it before, liquor might bring out the worst in me, but it also helps me let down my walls.
Pirate's Brew isn't actual liquor though, I swear. Sis, shh, we believe you, just let them talk. But Cafe K's good name is on the line. I just want everyone to know that we don't randomly spike our customers' drinks. Colette, I don't get why you'd want to repeat what went on last night. Why drink again?
I want to tell you the truth. The whole truth.
The truth already came out last night. What else is there to say? You're a scumbag who got drunk and cheated on your wife.
There's no denying it. I am a scumbag. I've done far worse than what I admitted last night. In all honesty, I'm a deeply flawed man. At this point, I'm not even sure I deserve to call myself human. But here's one thing about what I told you last night that I need to clear up.
What?
You see, I told you that I had an affair with a woman because we couldn't deny our feelings for one another any longer. I blamed it on drunken mistakes, and I told you it was wrong. That wasn't true.
Don't try to tell me that you made the whole thing up. Lying now will only dig you into an even deeper hole.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I cheated, and I won't deny that.
Oh, he's mad. Then what the hell else can I say? What can you say?
What the two of us had was real. It wasn't a mistake. She wasn't just my mistress. I loved her. Truly. And even though the world won't accept that, I won't be ashamed of what I felt for her.
It's literally Kinzo. Why the hell are you telling me this?
Because I wanted to show you the real me.
Are they gonna actually fight? That'd be kinda cool. You're an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. I'm surprised they actually swore in this game. You're right. I'm pathetic, and I won't try and tell you otherwise. That's who I am. Then why don't you just shut up? Even for all his flaws, he's still the same Galette. I think it's even deeper than that. Okay, now Blintz has crossed the line. He is still young. He is still immature. Oh, he's mad. Look at him. Welcome. Is everything alright? I could hear yelling from outside. No scone today. Jam, we weren't expecting you. Where's Scone? Don't worry about her. What was all the shouting about? Oh, it's a long story. I don't need the details. I think I've already pieced it together. More importantly, is there anything you need for the cafe? Still poor, no. Okay. Sorry, but I have to get back to the farm. Hold on a second, Jam. Before you go, how's Scone doing? You don't need to worry anymore. She's gone. Wait, you mean... Galette, Blintz, consider yourselves lucky that you still have the time to bicker with each other. Just get it all out while you can, so you don't have any regrets. I liked Scone. That sobered me up quickly. Blintz, I understand your situation and everything you went through because of your father. The more I heard about your past, your mother, and how you grew up without a father, the more I identified with your situation. One day, the woman I loved was gone. I have no photos, nothing. My memories are all I have left of her. In fact, I might even be your biological father, but even if I'm not, I would still care for you just as deeply. You're not my father. The man my mother described is nothing like you. I suppose you're right. But my love, I adored every part of her. If she had a child, I would love them with every fiber of my being too. My boy, I care for you more than you could ever know. If I never spoke to you again, I couldn't stand it. So, please, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. That's all I ask. I was waiting for you to start making excuses for everything you did. I didn't think you'd beg for my forgiveness. I believed you were someone I could look up to, but deep down, you're the farthest thing from perfect. What you did, it completely shattered my trust, but I forgive you. You do? I meant what I said. I won't say it again. Oh, thank goodness. What changed your mind, Blintz? What Jam said. She was right. We don't have much time left, so if I'm going to become the man I've always wanted to be, I need to start now. Even if I can't be perfect, I want to be the best I can be. I want to look back on my life and know I tried to do what was right. And in my mind, a truly good man wouldn't turn his back on someone who asked for forgiveness. He's growing. He's maturing. In sickness and in health, that's what it means to be family. It's almost closing time. Ladies, I hope you'll forgive me for all the trouble I caused at your lovely cafe. That's a lot. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. Oh, 1 second, you overpaid. That's to cover Quiche, Blintz, and myself. At least allow me to do this much as thanks. I'm not one to turn down free food, so I'll gladly accept. Thanks. And I suppose I should take note from Quiche and accept too. Thank you for treating us. I only wanted to show my gratitude, especially after you both got me such lovely birthday presents. And Tart, Macaron, I haven't forgotten about you either.
Allow me to repay your kindness at a later date.
Please don't worry about it. We're just happy to be part of the community here in Lebate. That's more than enough for us.
Skillet have a tail yet? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Hasn't grown a tail yet, unless they just haven't changed it.
プリン作られて
Damn, he's nearly maxed.
リモーブさんプリン作ジャムさん
Oh no, poor Jam.
キッシュマッシュさん私です自慢の妹です
You have theory though? What is that? He's wearing a trench coat. Yeah, it is possible. I did think maybe it's under there, but I think he's going to be around for a bit longer. I don't think we'll see him die, is what I reckon. We'll see Blintz die, I reckon.
Exactly. With all your hard work, we wouldn't have the wonderful life we do now.
Oh, nonsense. Those are two separate matters. You two deserve a thank you, and I'll make sure you get it.
Thank you very much. I apologize for causing all this fuss today, especially for shouting in your cafe. It's okay. We're just happy you're alright. Thanks for everything. Hey Blintz, I know you hate humans, but do you really hate, mean all humans? Well, I do hate some people, but not everyone. I've come to learn that not everything is so cut and dry. Tart, I'm sorry for being so rude to you when we first met. That was unfair. You're a good person who loves her sister with all her heart. Hehe, coming from you, that means a lot. Well, I won't argue that my big sister is a good person, but when it comes to loving me, she can get a little much.
A racist big boy is growing up? Yeah. He already looks bigger.
If adoring my sister makes me a bad person, then I don't want to be a good one. Here they go again.
Their dynamic is what makes this place so special. It wouldn't be this wonderful and cozy without them. But I'm afraid I've imposed on you ladies enough for one day. Thank you again for everything.
I better get going too. Thanks a lot.
He's only got like 4 days max, I think.
Looks like it's just us now. Since it's so snowy out there, I doubt we'll have any other customers for today. Might as well get ready to close up. Sure thing. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. That's weird. You didn't eat nearly as much as you usually do. I feel like I gave it my all today, so I must be full on, feeling of doing a good deed.
It's because of the herbs I put in there.
Technically, it all worked out thanks to Jam's advice. Guess you've got a point. Nothing I said really made a difference, huh? But you're still the one that brought them here to Cafe K. Without you, none of this would have been possible, so be sure to give yourself a pat on the back. Maybe you're right. Thanks to you and Cafe K, the whole commune has a place to come to when they need comfort. You two are the real MVPs. Compliments from Kichi are the best, right sis? Yeah, so sweet of you to say that. That's why you two deserve your daily thank you gift. Go ahead and pick out whatever you'd like. Blood pressure. Thanks a bunch. Somehow that feels like we really earned it this time. You did. And I know you'll use it to make Cafe K cozier than ever. After all, you two are keeping me going with all of their good food and cuteness. We need to keep you happy and full, but since you said you're already stuffed, does that mean you want to skip tonight's tea time? Heck no. My stomach has a whole nother dimension just for that. That's our quiche. What blend would you like? I'll leave that up to Macaron. Alrighty then, let's go with our regular blend. How about we add a little pirate's brew to spice things up? I've got no problem with that, but what about you, Tart? Sure, I've said it a million times, it's non-alcoholic, I swear. It only tastes like the real thing. They said it had like a tiny bit. Hang tight, I'll have it ready in just a minute. Macaron's favorite was Assam cider vinegar. And Pirate's Brew.
安らぎをブレンドカポサクサゴリゴリ
It's nothing to be like cider has 4 to 7%. I've always been curious about cider. I like apple drinks. You are my everything.
お待たせしました
Whoa, I feel like such a grown-up drinking this. Yeah, it feels fancier somehow. I added just a hint for flavor, so everything else will still have the same health benefits. Being an adult seems rough. Why do you say that? I mean, after everything I heard today, it all sounds way too complicated. You know, Macaron, you're already more mature than most of the adults I know. I leveled up my responsibility thanks to a certain sibling of mine. There are some really nice ciders out there. There's this Swedish cider that you always go for called Kopparberg. They have a mixed fruit flavor that you absolutely love. I can't think I've ever seen a cider like in the shops here. Actually, I think I have. Then again, I don't go into what is it called? Dan Murphy's. That's the alcohol store usually. Sorry. Actually, I'm grateful for the experience. I love that I get to take care of you, sis. I won't get to know what it's like to become a real adult, so this is the next best thing. Sorry for bringing the mood down. This fake alcohol must have me feeling some kind of way too. Careful, if you're feeling drunk, you need to drink plenty of water and sleep it off. Okie dokie, then I guess it's time for this Patricia to go to bed. Nighty night, see you 2 in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, Macaron. Hey, Todd, I'm sorry to bring this up, but when did Macaron's tail grow in? November 31st. Oh. You know, Jam stopped by the cafe today. Mm-hmm. Did you hear any updates in town about how Scon is doing? Not a thing, but no news is good news, right? I think she's still hanging in there. I hope so. I don't think so. But I keep replaying what Jam said in my mind, that yesterday would probably be Scon's last cup of tea here. I just wish we had a little more time. Just one more cup, so I could watch her face light up one last time. Yeah, me too. If only I had the chance, I'd make sure it was the best cup of tea I've ever made, to make it special for her. Don't worry, Tart. You've already given Scon plenty of special moments here at the cafe. That's sweet of you to say. Sorry I really brought the mood down, didn't I? Maybe that Pirate's Brew has me acting weird too. Then you should get some rest too. I promise to turn in as soon as I finish with the prep for tomorrow. Alright, then I won't keep you any longer. Night, Todd. Good night, Quiche. Sadness. We don't even have a week left together. Deep cleaning and bonfire. Tomorrow is December 28th, cleanup day. The Vigilante Corps will be scrubbing down the roads and public facilities, and likewise. Every resident is encouraged to do a thorough cleanup until their household is spick and span. Regular garbage can be disposed of as normal, but any large wooden objects will be should be taken to Canard Plaza. These will be broken down and used for a bonfire later in the day, where everyone can come together and roast marshmallows, chestnuts, and sausages to celebrate a job well done. May Galette, the organizer for this day, says, a messy house equals a messy heart.
Messy relationships equals a messy life. Do not skip out on this.
Just as Cleanup Day is about clearing out physical clutter, so too can it be a good opportunity to clear out any mental, emotional, and spiritual clutter as well. It's been an eventful year thus far, all the more reason to tidy up and start next year with a clean house and clear mind. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Alright, what is the juicy intel you learned? Kemono virus syrup is already complete, but what they're not telling you about this is to wipe out the human race. Hold on. Why have they called it Nyan times? The whole turning into cats thing is like a bad thing? I don't know. Catalyst to wipe out the human race. The key to all of this is 28.104.3. Is that the radio frequency? Then those numbers lays the truth of this world. 28.104.3. This is the radio frequency. 104.3. 28. Maybe tomorrow, the 28th, listen to this channel on that day. Interesting. Registrations for tablet savings accounts will be closing at the end of the year. Account holders can deposit their current holdings as well as set a portion of their monthly tablets to be transferred into the account automatically. The value of tablets has continued to raise ever since the pandemic. They're like naming for the plague times. Yeah, kind of. Although I guess cats are a bit fluffier and nicer than the plague. Kemo Mimi had a job interview at an exploitative company. I'm here to gain real-world experience. You won't find a more suitable candidate, sir. The interviewer asked, you have to learn to walk before you run. How are you so confident when you won't trip up? Pulled off his hat to reveal a pair of cheetah ears. Well, he said, I've seen how spotty your something... I wish it didn't, like, go next so fast. Your track... I need to just stop reading those. Myself, I can still think. Oh yeah, what symptom does this person have? Because if they have a tail and they've had a tail for that long, that's pretty wild. But if it's just the ears, then yeah, it could be. That makes sense. Snowy all day again. It's expected to clear up a bit, so we may get some glimpses of blue skies amidst the clouds. Tummy hungry. That was different. You hear the sounds of something sobbing in the background. Huh. Keisha's father is turned into a full-on wolf and is still alive. That's my take. The heck is that channel about? So it's been repeating the same thing every time. It's just like a bunch of like Mimi noises. Or it's like a bunch of growling, crunching and stuff, and then, yeah. This one was a little different, where they were like, tummy hungry. The only hungry person I know is Quiche. We knew that the snowy season would be tough, but the snow just won't let up. But you can see the sunshine peeking through the clouds too. I'll take whatever sunlight I can get. I'll be in Canard Plaza all day. Now they're going to hold a cleanup day event where they toast marshmallows for everyone. Yep. As long as there's free food, I'll be there. Uh-oh, with Quiche in the mix, there won't be enough marshmallows to go around. Don't worry, the guy who's hosting the event is one of my buddies who runs a shop in town. He knows I'm coming. That's good. Then he'll know to stock up on tons of extra marshmallows just for you. Which means I'll be able to eat my fill without cleaning the whole place out. Win-win, right? Well, not for the one shelling out free marshmallows. Don't overthink it, Macaron. Anyway, I better get going. See you, Kishi. Bye, Kish, and good luck with the cleanup day. Thanks. Let me know if you need any help cleaning around here. I'll see you later. Also, the Kemomimi grow ears, right? So what happens to their human ears? Do they just have 2 sets? Yes. Gullet, they all have 2 ears. I'm assuming they all do. Oh, dang. 4 ears? They can hear everything. Come to think of it, we forgot to make our own cleaning plan. When should we start? Well, we clean every day, and we've only been open for 16 days total. I don't think we need a deep clean yet. Yay! Then it sounds like we don't have to worry about it. Sorry, Miss Manager, what will our dessert of the day be? What have we not served? We haven't done fruit tart. Let's do that. Today's dessert will be fruit tart. Alright, then let's give the people what they want. Yummy treats and cuteness for today's... something. Your story is proof of love. Welcome. Gumav! Good day. You're on a roll, Gumav. We should probably start thinking about giving you a perfect attendance award. How could I pass up Cafe K on such a nice day? You're earlier than usual. I'm covering cleanup day in the paper. Plus I'm going to interview Galette about the newest batch of residents. They'll be moving in soon. Alright, immigration happens once a month. I can't believe it's time for another round. Yeah, it almost seems like Keish and Blintz have been here forever. Where does the time go? You blink and everything changes. But speaking of time, I should get to your tea before you have to leave for your next appointment. Right. Then I'll have something that's not too astringent or rich, with some herbs that help fatigue. Got it. I'll have that right out for you. Everyone in this game is so sociable. Miss me with that. You don't speak to you, you don't speak to me. Everybody's happy. Well, in the current circumstances, I kind of get it. It's like they're on their final days. They don't want to, you know, have any regrets, die alone kind of thing. But at the same time, I get it. Low on richness and astringency. Double 3, I think is the best we could do. Do that. Herbs for fatigue and recovery. Get him drunk? No. Go surfing or something if it's your final days, not sit around drinking hot leaf juice. Nah, hot leaf juice is the way to go. It's not. I don't think they can go surfing though. These ones are in the mountains, so best they could do is like go hiking or something, I guess. Rock climbing, if you're gonna die, might as well go without a harness. Take it easy. As usual, the tea is divine. Thank you. I can tell this cup was made with care. With? It's our pleasure. I heard Galette and Blitz managed to make up. It's all thanks to Jam. Oh, is that so? She reminded us of what was really important. That our time together is precious, and we shouldn't waste it fighting.
I see.
Welcome! Hey. Hi, Jan. We were just thinking about you.
Good morning.
Oh, Kumav. I was hoping you'd be here. Really? Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Is it happening? Can I get you anything? Thanks, a dessert set would be nice. For my tea, I'll have my usual. Something clear and relaxing, please. And could you add some herbs to help warm me up? Of course. One moment, please. Ah, what was her usual?
メモメモ
Didn't save it.
お客様情報です。ジャムさん
Nuara Ilya, do I have that? I don't. I've never had it. I've never had what she wanted. She wanted something cool with clarity. Go with this. Hold sensitivity.
お客様情報です。ジャムさん
And lemon cane.
癒しの一杯よ。カポッコリコリチョロチョロ
Take it easy. That's the easiest one to do. Huh? Always wrong. This is healing in its own way.
So, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
My sister's gone. She went on her journey. She's gone. It happened yesterday around noon. I wanted to tell you when I stopped by, but I just couldn't. I didn't have the courage. I hadn't even accepted it myself. But I thought if anyone understands what it's like to lose someone precious, it's you, Kumav.
I know how much it hurts, like your heart is being ripped apart.
How do you stand the pain?
It never really goes away. You just learn to live with it.
But if you accept the pain, doesn't it make you sad or unhappy?
If I told you I was never sad, that would be a lie.
Did he cry? Was that a tear?
I'm not exactly happy, but I'm not unhappy either.
It's like a little sound effect. Not happy, but not unhappy? I'm not sure I understand.
Losing someone who truly made you happy makes the pain all the worse. But that pain I feel now is part of the happiness we shared, so I can't call it unhappiness. I feel that pain now because I lost someone truly precious to me. When you think about it that way, I'm lucky to have had the time we did.
Lucky.
It makes my heart ache just thinking about it, but the pain only shows how much she means to me.
It's proof of how much you loved her.
Not loved. Love. The pain is still there, and so is my love for her.
I'm so glad you were here, Gomav. I knew you'd understand. The pain that I'm feeling now is proof that I had someone precious. I think I can start to accept it.
Sorry, could I get the check, please? I need to head to work.
Ah. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. These days your schedule seems even more packed than usual.
Things always get hectic at the end of the year. But staying busy has been good for me.
I get it. If I have nothing to do, then all I can focus on is how much I miss my sister.
Right. I'm lucky to have a job that keeps my mind occupied.
I'm not nearly as much of a workaholic as you, but I'll do my best to keep up with things at the farm. After all, that's what Scon would have wanted.
Good.
I can't remember if we were shipping those two or not, or if it was her and Blintz. Well, I should probably get back to work too. Thanks for the yummy tea and sweets. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I know you're set on getting back to work, but will you really be okay? I'll manage, I promise. Besides, there are plenty of people around who can help me with my duties. The farm is one thing, but what I'm really worried about is your heart. Thanks, but like Gumav said, at times like this, it's better to keep busy. If I start to feel down, I can always stop by Cafe K for some rest, relaxation, and delicious treats. Your adorable faces will give me a boost. You're always welcome, Jam. We'll do everything in our power to bring you what peace we can. I'm grateful. I'll be back later for your restock. It's either Scone Jam and Blintz. Yeah, I just don't remember which. Kind of turned into Quiche and Blintz at the end. Hey, Tart, about what Jam and Gumav were saying before. About accepting the pain of loss, you mean? Ah, this is all just like... all these people like coming and going, it's all lessons for Tart for when Macaron comes. Oh, Macaron's time comes. It's where she'll have to like... you know? See where the writing's going? About accepting the pain of loss, you mean? Yeah, it was terrible. Why do you say that? Pain leads to suffering, and a life of suffering can't be a happy one. I'm worried that those two are holding in more than they can bear. It'd be so much better if they could just let go and smile instead of living with all that pain, don't you think? I guess so. When you have scones, do you cream and then jam? Jam and then cream. All the time. You butter it with the jam and then cream it. Protect the child. We can't. I'm still convinced her eyes are like progressively.
Pardon us, ladies.
Hello. People have cream in their jam. And they're wrong. Oh, you're back. It's been a treat to see you two every day. Gumav mentioned that you both have a big day ahead of you. We're swamped, but Galette insisted on stopping by anyway. He wouldn't take no for an answer.
I wanted to extend a heartfelt apology to the two of you ladies.
But you don't have anything to apologize for.
Oh, but I do. I lost myself in the mere idea of drinking again. I hope you'll forgive me for disturbing the peace in your lovely cafe.
No, please don't worry about that. You didn't disturb us one bit. Right, but don't be sorry. We're just happy that the two of you work things out. It's like Canadians bagging. Oh, don't. Just the thought of that. I forgot people did that.
Thank you.
Galette, if we don't order soon, we'll be late for our next appointment.
Ah, right. In that case, the two of us will have the dessert set. I'd like the tea blend I often order, but this time I've sworn off Pirate's Brew.
And I'll have my regular tea, but if it's not too much trouble, I'd like some herbs to help me warm up and relieve pain. You're still feeling under the weather? It's just the chills. I probably caught a cold, that's all. Alright, I'll get everything ready for you. One moment, please. It's the symptoms! Galette.
決定です。
1, 2... I think he likes this as well.
お客様情報です。ガレット
Yep.
さん。
I'll save this as the new one. Yeah.
記録しなくちゃ。決定です。混ぜます。
Mazemasu. Kappa.
即
Soku.
技
Asa. Gori gori.
ちょろちょろ
But the whole sauce isn't. It's not hot sauce, it's fake alcohol. And we already did that. We're not doing that again. Have a nice day. Pal. Cold sensitivity and relief. Pain relief. It's pain. Give him that. Well, that should do.
混ぜます。
I didn't do the beam. I did not. I was thinking about it.
即技
Kind of anime cafe is this where they don't do the beam? It's one where everyone is now depressed, and so we. It's no more magic, more and more acute.
バッチリです。
A nice healthy blend is just what I needed. Not that the pirate's brew from before didn't add a lovely spice. Probably because you did beam.
It's because everyone's dying, John. They're all sad. I'm glad you like it, but daily disclaimer, Pirate's Brew isn't alcoholic, so drinking it isn't exactly bad for your health. Even if I didn't need the medicinal effects, I'd like this blend just for the fruity taste. I'm hooked already. I hope it's just what you need to feel better. When are your birthdays again? I want to celebrate. Hehe, thank you. We'll be looking forward to it. Of course, I'll make sure to have your present ready by the end of the year. That's perfect. It'll be ready on my birthday. About that. Tart's birthday is September 1st, and Macaron... Oh, that was not his voice.
Tart's birthday is September 1st, and Macaron's is on January 1st.
Oh, I was born in September too, but it'll be Macaron's birthday in just 4 more days.
Why don't we all get together to ring in the new year and celebrate Macaron's birthday?
That sounds great. Now I have even more to look forward to. By the way, Mayor Colette, how did you know our birthdays anyway?
Oh, as the leader of this commune, the least I can do is memorize everyone's birthday.
Like a mind that caves in because there are enough beeps. He really is someone I can look up to when he's in work mode. What about when he's alone? As we all saw yesterday and the day before, the mayor might seem untouchable at first, but he can get pretty sloppy too. His house is always a mess and he never cooks himself anything to half decent.
Mon Dieu, leave them a bit to the imagination.
You're right, and after all, no one's perfect. I may have given up on my blind devotion for you, Galette, but I still respect you for who you are. January 1st? Yep. It's like horses, everyone's birthday is either the 1st of January or 1st of August. Is it? I haven't heard of that. Oh, time. We should get going.
Right you are. Let's take our leave then. Thank you, lovely ladies, for the tea.
As usual, everything was delicious. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. You're looking forward to your birthday party, Macaron.
We'll be having plenty of events in town to ring in the new year too, so do be sure to stop by. Take care now. Depends if you're in the northern or southern hemisphere. January 1st in northern, August 1st. But how does that... Is it just because it's like mating season and that, you know, just happens to be that timing? Or is it like specifically like they breed them at certain times that it leads to being January 1st and August 1st? I don't know. It's to do with racing? Okay. I see. So it is a breeding thing. Yoo-hoo! Oh, she's picking up scones mannerism. I'm here in case you two need to stock up on anything. Oh, they just said that. Ah, I see. Oh, Jam, thanks for your help. So, anything new I can get you? We can afford the Wagashi set. But macaron tart? I think we get that.
毎度ありがとう。
Because that's both of us. Okay. You usually have Sundays off. Are you going to be able to take it easy tomorrow? Yeah, I found someone to help me out at the farm part-time, so I'll have the day off. I wonder if that's Quiche. Good, you need your rest. That's a load of nuts! You want fries with that? I want fries now. Why did I say that? I had fries the other day. I had a lot. I had so many. I had loaded fries. And regular fries. Help. Help. Help me. I'm planning on stopping by for tea too. Oh great, we'll be waiting. Alright, then I'll see you both tomorrow. Southern Hemisphere, every horse's official birthday is August 1st, used for racing and showing to standardize age. On the Northern Hemisphere, it's January 1st. The system simplifies age categories, aligning with the breeding season, when foals are born to be mature for competition. You had some today, but only a small serve. I always get large servings if I'm getting chips. Always. Has to be. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Hey, Quiche. Today was scrumptious success. Sounds like you devoured every marshmallow in sight. Are you finally full? You know, I could have eaten much more, but I held back. I had to show a little restraint, so I didn't stuff myself to the brim. That's our Kishi, always hungry. Does that mean you still have room for dinner? You're cooking? Always. Once again, my compliments to the chef. Teehee, the chef is flattered. I ran into Blintz this evening at the square. He came earlier in the day, right? Yup, he and Galette stopped by together. He mentioned that Macaron's birthday is coming up. Yup, I was born on January 1st, so Blintz said he wanted to prepare a little something special for me then. To be honest, I'm a little jealous that he found out about your birthday before me. He never asked. You should have given me a hint. If I would have known, I could have had a present ready by now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you get all competitive. Donald's is a large. Yeah, same. The problem is when they don't give you like a full scoop. I guess some of it falls out or something. Sometimes I'll get 2 servings of chips. That's how potatoey I am. It's alright, I still have some time before the big day. Your birthday present will have to wait, but for now, I can still give you your daily thank you gift. What's it gonna be? Cleanses toxins. I remember needing that a long time ago. Sure, we'll just get as many of the herbs, I think. Thanks for always being so generous. Hey Kishi, this probably goes without saying, but you still want to do tea time tonight, right? Duh, do I really need to say it? I will read you loud and clear. What kind of tea would you like this time? Something rich, please, and if you could blend in with something to help with fatigue, that would be great.
Wait, that blend sounds just like scones. Did you hear what happened? Yeah, word got out around town about Scone's journey, especially since a lot of people work closely with the farm. Hey sis, I'll have the same blend as Quiche. Yeah, tonight let's toast to Labaite's most lovable Sakura over a cup of her favorite tea. Ah. The large McDonald's is like a small from a fish and chips. Yeah, it is. The chips I got the other day were from fish and chips though, so it was like actual decent servings.
クロテッドさん決定
Favorite blend. I'm not giving her that.
安らぎをブレンド
Did I have a snack pack? Yeah, I've had those. That's kind of what I got. It wasn't technically a halal snack pack, but it was loaded fries. It was like bacon, sour cream, sweet chili sauce. It was a decent amount, so.
できました
That's me. The balance of acidity and richness is nice and refreshing. It takes the edge off after a hard day's work. I'm glad. How old are you both going to be this year, Macedon? I'll be turning 13. Gosh, I forgot that you're still so young. Yeah, thanks to my spacey sister. Spicy sister. I'm pretty mature and responsible for my age, huh? Cute and reliable? No one on this earth could dream of having a sister as amazing as mine. Speaking of birthdays, Kishi, when's yours? April 2nd. I'll be turning 18. Oh, still a while off. Yeah, but it'll be spring before we know it. I heard that spring in Labate is gorgeous. Soon all the flowers will burst into bloom. That sounds nice, but once it warms up a bit, I'll be making my way up the mountains. I'm not sure if I'll still be here in April. Oh right, I keep forgetting that you're going to leave us in the spring, Quiche. We sure are going to be lonely without you, isn't that right, sis? Well, the future isn't promised to us, so for now we just have to smile and bear it. Spoken like a true citizen of Labette. As long as we keep that mindset, we'll live every day to the fullest with a smile, of course. Thanks for keeping our promises. Anyway, I think I should go to bed. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so tonight I want to get snuggly and nice and early. Then for tomorrow's tea time, let's make sure we have a blend that will help you sleep. Leave it to me. Thanks a bunch. Nighty night, you two. Good night, Macaron. Sleep tight. I can't wait for Macaron's birthday. Oh, me neither. Don't worry, Tart. Everything will be okay. Macaron's been enjoying her life to the fullest. Who said I was worried? Sorry, forget I said anything. So, do you have another busy day ahead of you tomorrow? Huh? Most of the shops in town are going to be closing for the holidays, so I'll probably be swamped all day. Then we shouldn't stay up too late, huh? You're probably right. Better take your advice then. Good night, Quiche. Night. You know, Tart, you and Macedon are everything I want to be. Kind, cute, and hardworking. You're the strongest people I know. Ah, thank you, Quiche. If anyone could smile until the very end, it's you two. I'll make sure of it. I promised her.
一時停止決定
Wow. I want to finish. I don't know what to do. 6 p.m. now. It is still brother-in-law's birthday. I don't know what his plans are. Talking about birthdays. Mitzi there. I think she's probably fallen asleep. Alright, give me like a minute or two. I might make a call and just check if anything's happening. Modulus. But I am still here.
So, the plan is, I don't know, because no one's home, except Mitz. I think Mitz is asleep. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I did snake a cream puff though, and I'm eating that right now. Simple but nice.
The Nyan times. Maybe I should just finish eating first. I love cream puffs. I just don't like how messy they are when you eat them. The ones my mum makes, at least. She home makes them. They're a bit, from what I've seen of other cream puffs, they're a bit bigger. So when you grab them, you end up getting like chocolate and stuff all over you. So I'm not doing it right now, but I started eating them with like gloves. Everyone's like, what are you doing? It's like, I don't like getting messy when I eat, alright? Don't judge me. I'll do the same thing with like, it's like a certain fruit. I think I've done that with mangoes, oranges, mainly. Chicken wings. I don't know. I'm kind of particular when it comes to things that are messy or difficult to eat. Like, I still like, I will like a lot of the foods, it's just, I don't like eating them if it's like a hassle to me. I'm trying to think of what an example of that is, because my mum makes something that I like the taste of, I just kind of like dread eating it. I don't know, I think like chicken wings and drumsticks are pretty one of the main examples of that. Like finger food. That is like specifically messy. There's like chips and it's just like a powdery substance, it's whatever. But if it's like greasy stuff or wet stuff, then I get annoyed. Oh, like wraps, tacos, stuff like that, where it like falls out of the taco and it just gets a mess everywhere. Same thing with those. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Probably should wipe my hands properly, but should be fine. New neighbors coming in January. The 11th round of residents is set to arrive in Labate on January 17th. Similarly, our close friends in the commune of Letreja are our new allies in the commune of Saleo, and are also welcoming new residents of their own. According to Mayor Gillette, 5 people will be settling in Labate, with plans for them to bolster the ranks of the Farmers and Vigilante Corps. This figure is a conservative estimate, given that the winter has made travel difficult. But Labate is capable of welcoming up to 10 people this round, so the actual number is subject to change. However many they number, let us greet them all with warmth and kindness. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on their journeys. We're nothing but there at dinner right now. I'm planning to be back around 7. Alright. So I've got just under an hour. I don't think I can finish in that time, I'll see. I may just have to do like a BRB for a while, because I want to finish it today.
スイッチオン
Alright, let us know Kunanon. True meaning of 23 and... Was it 23? I thought it was 28. So tomorrow we'll go over 23 and 104.3. Detailed connection behind this research. Daily tablet, we have an update. With the year coming to a close, Ataraxia's branches are distributing their annual activity reports. These reports include regional distribution rankings as well as data on the correlation between distribution rates and casualties. Ooh. Alright, what do you got for us, Joker? Year end means it's cleanup season, huh? Bet you're at the point where you'd even take help. Something. Whatever you do, I'll go asking a Kemono cat for help. All you'll end up with is infinite furballs. Alright. Day 165 since symptom onset. I was a researcher at a certain facility. They had predicted the extinction of humankind. It was rooted in the very structure of human DNA, like a built-in something thing. Hold on, I want to read that again. A built-in countdown timer. Ooh. To avoid extinction, humanity had no choice but to stop being human, and so, to evolve us to the next stage, they created the key mutant virus. Oh my goodness, triggered a biohazard, spread like wildfire, becoming a full-blown pandemic. I'm gonna slow this down. Researcher at a certain facility, probably Ataraxia, they had predicted the extinction of humankind was rooted in the very structure of human DNA, like a built-in countdown timer. To avoid extinction, humanity had no choice to stop being human. So to evolve us to the next stage, they created the key mutant virus, or KM virus, Kemono. The KM virus triggered biohazard. It spread like wildfire, becoming a full-blown pandemic. And that's the truth behind the virus, now known as the Kemono virus. We think we've developed a new drug that suppresses organ failure caused by the KM virus. After the pandemic, I tested it on myself in 165 days since growing a tail. I'm still alive. It's gotta be Keisha's dad. There was one problem. The drug keeps your genes human. In other words, it doesn't change the future. The Institute predicted humanity is still on track for extinction. All we can do is cling to our tablets and hope that more people turn out to be among the chosen few who can withstand the mutations of the KM virus. That's... whether a fully mutated beast can still be called human. I see. That I'm no longer sure of. That explains the next... this one. All the growling and stuff we've been hearing. All that's coming through is static and what sounds like breathing. Interesting. Huh. So this guy wasn't too far off, but also was. Or is 23 the name of the facility? It's probably the case.
一時停止決定おやすみなさい
I wonder if that changes anything if we listen to that. Or if it's just for us. Just for the lore. Alright, I've got work to do. Whoa, you're leaving early? I have to, since most of the shops in town are going to be closed for the holidays. It's the end of the year rush. Oh, then why'd you do cleanup day yesterday? Wouldn't it make more sense to do cleanup after you close the shop up for the year? Actually, about half the shops in town did just that. They closed the day before yesterday, but some people started their vacation today. Huh. Which reminds me, is Cafe K going to close up at the end of the year too? Nope, we're staying open 365 days a year. Yeesh. You sound like one nightmare of a boss. More like a dream, a model manager. It's not her fault, since this cafe has always been our dream. We're happy to work every day. You're amazing. The regulars are going to be glad that they can stop in any time. It's here to serve. I am pleased to serve you. Well, I better get going. Bye-bye for now, Kishi. Have a good day, but promise not to wear yourself out, okay? Uh-huh, right back at you. Alrighty, Miss Model Manager. What's our dessert of the day gonna be? Can we make it? I think we can. Oh, it's Jam's day off. Jam likes sweet stuff, right? Fruity flavors. This is pretty fruity, right? I'm making it. Cafe K's specialty, so cute, just like the sisters, it's named after them. Today's dessert will be the macaron tart. There are only 3 days left in the year. Let's end it with a bang. Hi, Gumav, come on in. They know. Hello. I just knew you'd be our first customer of the day, and I was right. You've always been sharp as a tack. How's work? Still as busy as ever? Yeah, my job is basically my best friend. I've heard of people being particularly married to their work, but I've never heard someone call their job a friend before. That's because my heart belongs to someone else. Oh, good Marv, that was a good one. I can always count on you for my daily dose of sweetness. Yeah, not bad, eh? Now that you've treated us to our fill, what can we get started for you today? A dessert set, please, with the tea blend I had yesterday, but today, could I get that on ice? What did he get yesterday? I forgot. Ice covers something low in richness and astringency. Darjeeling or Nepal? Fatigue. Alright. Let's just hope it's
あなたのために
alright.
カポッ即技ゴリゴリコポポポチョロチョロ
Hey, goodies.
バッチリです
It's delicious, but...
時
Ah! I'm so tired. Can I load? I can load. I can. Should I? I'm gonna load.
再生します決定ですおやすみなさい
It's not that much. Skip, skip. Kumav, come back. I gotta pick this as well. Alright, I'll get it right this time, Kumav. I think. I think we did this. Something for fatigue. And then ice. We need ice.
混ぜます。ポポ。コリコリ。チョロチョロ。
There we go. Take it easy.
よし。
I do love a hot cup of tea in the winter, but sometimes iced tea just hits the spot.
Iced tea always reminds me of Marlowe and Scone.
Yeah, and I have one less person to share my memories of Marlowe with. She was a noisy one, but now that she's gone, yeah, it feels kind of lonely without her.
Pain of loss is all a part of love, right?
It's not something I expected, but I suppose that's just part of the paradox of love.
Paradox of love. If Scone were here now, she'd probably be like, what's that supposed to mean?
It's gone. Even now it feels like she'll be popping in any minute to get out of work.
Hugh Gem? Oh, no, no one? Okay. Unless... Welcome!
Oh, hello ladies. And good morning to you, Gumav. You've become Cafe K's early bird, haven't you? Hello, Maya Galette. Rumor has it that you're becoming quite the regular here too. Leave it to a journalist like you to have the latest scoop.
Wait a second, where's Blintz?
Ah, the boy had somewhere he needed to be.
Oh, okay.
Well then, may I place my order?
I think he's dead. Or he's like a dog who's gone off to die on a own. Of course, your regular dessert set, right? What kind of tea would you like?
A deep, rich tea for the base, with herbs to promote relaxation and melt away fatigue.
Coming right up, sir. I'll be back with your order in just a minute. Richness 5. Relaxation, recovery. Recovery. Go with that. Sure, we'll chuck that in. That. Sure, let's... You know what, you get a bit of everything today. Oh, okay, I gotta get rid of one. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Go for this.
あなたのために。ポポ。コリチョロチョロ。
a nice day.
Yes.
Ah, what a lovely fragrance, with a hint of tartness. It's just what I needed to ease my tired mind.
I blended in lemon cane, Jam's favorite, and sakura blossom, Scott's go-to herb for tiredness.
I can tell why they love them.
Is something wrong, Galette? You seem a little off. Did something happen to Blintz?
Clever girl. To tell you the truth, Blintz has begun showing signs that he'll be leaving on his journey soon.
What symptoms is he showing?
He's experienced terrible headaches, so Dr. Pudding is examining him now.
Oh, will he need Ramune?
He seems to be quite calm, so I don't think that will be necessary. He's handling this all with more grace than I could ever hope to. Tart, dear.
Yes?
Blintz mentioned that he'll be stopping by the cafe this evening after his appointment. It would do him the most good if you would treat him like it were any other day. Tea and sweets are just what he needs.
You can count on us, but aren't you forgetting something?
And what's that?
Tea and sweets are just one part of the experience. My little sister's cuteness will be the best medicine of all. You're back. Welcome back. Whirring noise came back. PSU starting its coil wine? That's not ideal. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's all we can say. Ah. You haven't missed too much. Oh, actually you did. Now that I think about it. I did AFK for a bit, but that radio frequency played, it was the same doctor, but they revealed they were like, I was part of a facility and we were working on something to turn people not human, because apparently for some reason humanity is going to go extinct because they're humans. Like they called it a countdown. The disease was like a countdown. So like once the countdown was over, humans would just die out, I guess. So they were trying to mix animal DNA into human DNA to kind of turn people not human. Or wait, technically not human. And that's where the virus came from. And there are people who did become basically different beings. And that's what the other radio frequency had playing. Was, I guess, someone who was able to handle the transformation. But obviously they're not exactly of sound mind, so it's interesting.
Check, please. Thank you for another divine morning. Major Galette. Mayor Galette. I'm sorry, but I have another appointment to get to. Of course, I won't keep you. In fact, I should get back to work soon too. Thank you for the tea, and for warming my heart with your charms, Mes Petite Angers.
Thank you both for coming. Come back again anytime. What are you two up to this afternoon?
I'll be meeting with a representative from a neighboring commune, Letranger. And I just happen to be covering their meeting for the Gazette.
Oh, then you're on the exact same schedule.
Oh, right you are. Well, Mayor Galette, since we're heading to the same place, would you like to go together? Of course, I would love the company. Thanks again, ladies. We'll be going now. Have a good day.
Jam, Yoo-hoo! I just stopped by to hang out. Hi, Jem. Enjoying your day off? First, I went to the Hill of Jonies to visit my sister. And then I did my rounds in town to see how things were winding down for the year. Since you've been out in the cold all day, it sounds like you need a hot tea to warm you up. Yeah, but what I really need in my life right now is your cuteness. Like you even need to ask. What a line. You're starting to sound just like your sister. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come off like a perv. It's not really my style. Right, that's definitely Scon's department, but we shouldn't be bad-mouthing her. Well, I mean, she was a total flirt. Anyway, Jam, what can we get you today? I'll have the same thing I ordered yesterday. Sure thing, I'll have that ready in a jiffy. Stop saying that, I forget what you had yesterday. Jam's favorite blend with some other herbs added in to help with cold sensitivity. Wait, this is a Clarity 5. Is this right?
お客様情報です。ジャムさん。
Nope, I still don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing 2 blends. Cold sensitivity. Sure, have some of that as well.
あなたのために。
It's just getting louder. You think you're gonna have to have the RMA the damn PSU? Not looking forward to that because that could be weeks without using your PC. Yeah, it's not ideal.
ちょろちょろ。
I remember when I went that way. I was using my Nintendo Switch to watch YouTube. Fun times. Huh? Uh-oh, did I miss out the blend somehow? You just can't help but be cute. Oh yeah, I heard there's going to be another send-off day on New Year's Eve. Like, you can just use your headphones to block out the noise, but it does bother you. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't think I have that problem for my PC. That being said, I do also just use headphones, so... Sometimes the fans will, like, boot up and go, like, high speed for a little bit, but then it slows back down. I don't think you've ever had this many problems with this PC. I mean, it is your first build. I got pretty lucky with mine. Mine went pretty well. But, yeah. It is stressful, I understand. Completely. Wasn't there a send-off last week too? It wasn't your first build though? It's your third? Wait, third? It was your third build? That's all. That's not a lot. But that's a few. 3 builds, huh? Maybe it might be better to have like someone diagnose it, I guess, see what the main issue is. Because if it's not actually a PSU and you RMA it, then it's like, I don't know. Could be going for ages trying to figure out what's going on with it. First had GPU of 60C, second one had GPU of 1660 Ti. You've gone up to, what is your current one? 4070? That's what I want to say at least. No, you're on AMD, aren't you? Oh, you told me, you did tell me. It was like Sound does seem like it's coming from the PSU though. Use your phone to record where the noise is coming from. The loudest is when you move the phone next to the G. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess it's worth giving it a shot. Just do not combine the chords. Do not do what I did. They usually hold the event once a year, but they decided to hold another one since 3 Kemomimis went on their journey recently. That's why they're planning on holding another on Send-Off Day. Cold weather must have been part of the reason for their sudden passing. Welcome to Cafe K. Hi. Hey, Blintz. Jam, I want to thank you for your help the other day. My help? What help? After you told Galette and me that we were lucky we still had time to bicker with each other, we realized that we shouldn't be fighting. Right, come to think of it, I did say something like that. The day before yesterday feels like a lifetime ago. You mean since Scon's journey? Mm-hmm. My heart is so heavy. Every day without her feels like it drags on forever. I'm sorry to hear that. Our journeys are even harder for the ones we leave behind. But the pain we feel now is part of our love. Blintz, can we get you anything today? Right, sorry, I'll have the same thing I had yesterday. Jam ordered the same thing as yesterday too. One moment, please. Blended herbs for cold, sensitivity, and pain relief is to the usual favorites.
お客様情報です。プリンツくん、
Why did I need to look that up? Pain relief. You can get the snapshot. We'll give him the Moe Molecule.
カポ。ソク。わさ。ゴリゴリ。
Take it easy.
できました。
This is really good. It might just be my imagination, but it feels like my chills and headache are getting better. I wonder if he can, like, withstand the transformation. Tea should help, but what you're really feeling is the magic of Cafe K's cuteness. No doubt about that. Just being around you all is helping me more than you know. Even the interior design here is adorable. Aw, keep saying things like that and you're going to make me turn bright red. Give me some? No. There's something I'd like to let everyone know. This morning, I began to show journey signs. Are you okay? Yeah, strangely I am. All this time, I was so worried about whether I would need Ramune or not, you know, at the end. But now that it's here, my heart is strangely at peace. And I think it's because I feel fulfilled. You are? I got to become the adult I always wanted to be, at least a little. Don't look so sad, Makonon. It's not like you. Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking about something. Makonon's birthday. You leave it all to me. We'll celebrate it, no matter what. You promise? Even if I'm not around anymore, I'll make sure your present gets to you, Makonon. I swear. Please promise us you'll be there to give it to her yourself. Today's tea was delicious. Thanks. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I should probably get going, but before that, let me check in about your stock. Do you two need anything? I don't think I can afford it yet. I don't know if we'll be able to afford it by the end.
決定です。
I think there's 3 days left when I was looking. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Jam. I'm really glad we got to talk today. Me too. But then again, I like talking to you every day. You're going to be back here again tomorrow. There won't be anything I can help out with in the town tomorrow, so I'll be here to hang out again in the evening. Okay, see you then. Thank you. Yep, we shipped them. That's right, we did. I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. Welcome back, Kishi. Long day? Whoa, hey Blintz, it's weird to see you here so late, especially without Galette. I was actually hanging around having tea because I was waiting for you. Oh, okay. Ship is sunk. Huh? Why? To thank you for helping me through my rough patch with Galette, and for everything you've done for me since we moved to La Bête. What's this about all of a sudden? This morning, I started showing signs that I'm about to go on my journey. Blintz. I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry. You know, part of me thought you'd just say, oh yeah, and move on with your day. How can you laugh at a time like this? It's not funny. Please, I don't want you to be upset. After all, we all have to die someday. Not just Kemomimis, but every living thing. It's all just a matter of who goes first. If you think about it that way, it makes things a little easier. It's a journey we all have to take. Exactly. Then, I'm truly glad we met. You'll be leaving on your journey before me, but we'll meet again. I'm not going right this second. Save your goodbyes a little longer, alright? Give me a break. This is all so hard. I don't know how to act in times like this. Right, but then again, none of us do. Heart, Macronon, thanks for letting me stay so late. As usual, everything was great. Thanks for coming. Come back again anytime. I will tomorrow, I promise. Not just tomorrow, Blintz, don't forget! Right, your birthday, or your party is coming up. I really want to see you there. I'll try my very best. Try, huh? Yeah, he better. He promised. I wonder if the options, like, just change anything. Ah. Thanks for the food. Kishi, are you okay? You're not eating as much as usual. I tried, but I can't eat another bite. You don't need to push yourself, you know. When it's this delicious, it'd be a sin to waste it. Did you get full because you're snacking away all day? It's not the problem with my stomach, more like my heart. Because of Blintz? Mm-hmm. You really have a tender heart, but we love that about you too. It's not a good thing, it just makes me weak. I'm not anywhere as strong as you two. Again, this time I went to calm down with Gabby. What was it you missed? The lore behind the Kawamimi disease. So humanity has had a they called it like a timer or a countdown in their DNA. That like once that timer hit 0, basically everyone would go extinct. So Doctor and whatever this facility was trying to kind of change human DNA so that they wouldn't be considered as humans, and then the world wouldn't end, I guess you could say. Something the equivalent of that. But then something went wrong, and it caused an outbreak of the virus, the Kemono virus. And yeah, it causes people's organs to fail and stuff like that. But there are some people who can withstand it and who like fully end up transforming. Kind of, to some degree. It's just because they aren't considered human anymore, potentially, it's like how sound of mind are they? We don't know. Yeah, that's the general gist of it. We should have something else on the radio tonight, I reckon. I wonder if it's in the glossary, actually. Two of us aren't actually strong at all. From my point of view, you're the bravest pair I know, and I respect you more than anyone else. So, that's why you deserve a thank you gift. There she goes, changing the subject. Let's get it. Kemono tea leaves. Kishi, I know you don't have much of an appetite right now, but are you still up for our nightly tea time? I always need our nightly tea time. It helps calm me down. That's what Cafe Care is here for. It's nice blend. Maybe I could make you something that will help boost your appetite. I'm fine with anything, as long as it has cider bloom in it. I think I want Kishi's favorite tea as the base. I've been wanting to try Blintz's favorite blend, and maybe some herbs to help me detox would be nice. Oh, and one more thing. Macaron said she's having trouble sleeping. So could you add some herbs to help her with that too? That's a lot of... yeah, there is a lot going on here. Alright, sit tight while I get that ready. Fragrant black tea, Nepal. Blended with herbs for appetite. Sleep support. Detox. Elderscrew. There we go. Here, we'll give you the beams. You're my everything. This tastes so fresh. The citrus flavors give it a nice punch of acidity. The fragrance of the tea and fruit are coming through, but there's one other part that I don't recognize. That must be the rooibos. It helps cleanse your body of toxins. Once the Kemono begins to show journey signs, they only have about a week's left. But after the migraines start, they'll only be with us for 2 or 3 days at most. Many people don't notice the signs when they first start, so some of that time we might slip away. Before they even realize what's going on. Today's the 29th, so that means Blintz only has until... He promised me he'd be here for my birthday party. He's gonna make it. I know he will. My sister hates broken promises, and trust me, don't want to get on her bad side. Sure don't. That's why I'm gonna make sure Blintz keeps his promise. Well, it's known that stress can speed out the progression of the Kemono virus. So the more cuteness you surround Blintz with, the calmer he'll be. That should give him as much time as possible. That's exactly why we made Cafe Care. Yep, to fill everyone's life with smiles and happiness until the very end. But for now, I think it's time for bed. I need my beauty rest. Do you think you'll be able to sleep soundly tonight? Thanks to your tea, I'll sleep like a baby. I sure hope so. Nighty night, sleep tight. You too. Good night, Macaron. The chills, trouble sleeping, and headaches. It might not be what you're thinking. Right, Sorry. Don't worry, I'm sure she's okay. I'm not worried. Sorry, I'll shut up now. No, it's okay, I'm not mad. I'd better go to bed. Do you have work in the morning? Nope, I'll finally be on break for the end of the year, so I'll be able to take it easy. But I'll need to rest up all of the for all the festivities we have planned for the new year. That's true. But you need your sleep too. Don't push yourself beyond your limits. To smile, you need your rest. Right. Can't let my little sister down. Good night then. Good night. Guess I should try and get some sleep. Radio interference, a blessing in disguise. Last night, a number of radio channels became unavailable due to a wave of electromagnetic interference. A neighboring commune of Latranger has reportedly experienced the same. The affected channels appear to be limited to broadcasts originating from the north and northeast. It's currently unknown whether the interference was a result of natural or artificial causes. Thankfully, the only ones affected were the conspiracy theory channel QAnon and the rather baffling Doctor's Log channel. Perhaps a little interference every now and then can actually improve the quality of our nightly entertainment. They're silencing them! Post the surface of a new batch of counterfeit tablets in circulation. Tablets contain only 1/3 the usual nutritional value and instead are laced with an addictive... Such a nervous. All branches are working together to recall the counterfeit tablets. Alright, interesting. Joker time? Players were furious at their boss for favoring only the parrot Kemono. What's so great about him anyway, they shouted. Probably the part where he repeats exactly what I say? That was... Okay, anyway. Yeah, static. Calm, snowy weather. Static and what sounds like breathing. Jokes sound like they're from the 1930s. They probably are. Burn. Alright, if you're there, just let me know when people are here. They want to do stuff. Oh, my stomach is killing me. I'm so sorry. Morning. Kishi, what happened? I ate Todd's scrambled egg special. Oof, that'll do it. I could explain. No matter how many times I've warned her that I wasn't good at cooking, she still insisted. I'm not the best chef out there either, but I never expected her to be that bad. Macaron, are you alright? Yeah, sorry. It was super tough to get out of bed today. Were you up late? Kinda. I just couldn't sleep. Don't worry, my sleepy little cuddlebug. Sleep in as late as you want. Your big sister will take care of everything. Thanks, Tot. Everything except for the cooking. We definitely can't trust her with that. Ah, crud. What are you up to today, Kishi? I'm on a vacation starting today. Mind if I hang out here until noon or so? Sure, stay here all day if you want. Thanks. So, let's hear it, sis. What will our dessert of the day be? The donuts. Alright, if you asked for it. Today's dessert will be donuts. There are only 2 days left until the new year. Let's make every minute count. Omen. Everyone says hello.
Did Cafe K gain a new employee?
Nope, I'm just customer zero.
But you haven't ordered anything.
That's because they weren't open for business yet.
Makes sense, I guess.
It makes me so happy to have a cafe full of customers first thing in the morning. So, Gumav, how'd it work again today?
You guessed it. I never take days off.
Wow, that's some work ethic. Would you like to order?
Something low in richness and astringency as the base, with some herbs to warm me up and relieve fatigue. I can't do ice this time, it's too cold out.
I'll have my regular tea base with something to boost my appetite. And could you add a little something to help me clear my skin up? Huh? Something for your skin? It's been so dry out, my skin needs some extra love. Got it. I'll have those teas right out for you. Don't think they're even home yet. That's good. Your name's like Child Quiche? My parents hate her. Well, you see, Draggy, they actually do hate her. I'm not wrong. At least her mum hates her. I think her dad... She doesn't know her dad. But she is, Quiche is like a savory, isn't it? I think it's meant to be like a hint, because everyone's named after like a, some sort of dessert pastry or something like that. Tart, macaron, mallow, marshmallow, scone, jam. I don't know what a blintz is. Hold on. Oh, that is, yep. Thin, eggy pancake similar to a crepe. Sweet or savory mixture? Let's see. Galette. Guimauve is marshmallow in... Was it German or French? I can't remember. I think it's one of them. But yeah. But she is like... Quiche is decently different, so... I think it's meant to hint that she's not like the others. And she's not. Why can't they name their kid something normal like John? You know, maybe they did. Maybe they changed their names. I could see that being a thing. Because we are dealing with anime... animal people? Kemonomies? So... Alright. Like low in richness and astringency. I don't think I have that. Just give him Darjeeling. Herbs for fatigue and body warmth. I didn't accidentally put ice. Nope, good. No message for today. Keisha's favorite blend was appetite, support, and healthy skin. Some of she liked as well. Yeah, we'll just put that in anyway. No one gets messages today. I'm not in the mood.
For one thing, it tastes great, but the best part of this comforting warmth, the best part is the comforting warmth of the tea itself. A hot cup of tea on a cold day is nothing short of divine.
But just yesterday you were going on about how much you loved iced tea. Man, my tea tastes even better with a whole day of freedom ahead of me. No comment on the blend this time? Your cooking is one thing, Todd, but your tea is always delicious. Did you really need to say that first part out loud? Are you going to attend the memorial ceremony tonight? It's at night, right? It starts around 7 o'clock. My sister and I talked about it, and we're gonna head there after we finish up at the cafe for the day. Are we? We've got to make the most of the time we have too, so we don't lose the memories of what we've lost. We have to be happy and live our lives to the fullest until we leave on our journeys. Right, we Kemomimis never know when our time will come, so we have to make time. We have to make the time we have left count. But what happens if you can't smile and bear it any longer? If you can't be happy? I'm not sure if you should be asking me for advice on that. Marlo and I aren't exactly all smiles. That's not true. To fill your days with smiles, sometimes you need to get the bad stuff out of the way first. Check, please. Thanks for another defined day. 560. Thanks again for today. Come back anytime. What are you going to do now? Ah, the usual. Just some work for the Gazette. I have a meeting with the mayor this afternoon. Colette must be really busy at the end of the year too. Especially with Blintz. I hope the other Kemomimis in town are keeping themselves busy too. Things would be better that way. So you're saying we shouldn't focus on the pain too much? Well, not always. Some things in life, it's better to face things head on, no matter how painful. What if the pain makes it impossible to feel happy? Happiness and pain can coexist. Yeah, I don't get it. You'll understand someday, I know it. But for now, I'll bid you ladies good day. Was loud. Oh, is it lunchtime already? I said I'd only stick around until the afternoon, but that went by in a flash. Don't worry about it, Quiche. Why don't you just relax here for the day? I thought I'd take the little walk to warm up my appetite, or work up my appetite for the macarons cooking tonight. That'll make it even yummier. Hehe. That was delicious, by the way. Thank you. Nice. Got it perfect then. Thanks again for today. Come back anytime. Macaron? Are you okay? You're as white as the sheet. Sorry, I don't know why, but my head started hurting really bad. Must be the air pressure or something. That must be it. Either that, or you've been working too hard. Maybe you're right. If you aren't feeling up to it, why don't you take a break? I can still work. It's just the air pressure, right? This isn't a journey sign, is it? No. It's probably nothing. Okay. I know what you need. Huh? I'll put the kettle on. Let's take a break for tea. I'm fine, really. I don't need to... I'll make your favorite, sis. A salmon with cider bloom. And I'll add herbs to help you relax and bring down your fever. Yes, please. This isn't a sign of anything. It's fine. Stay calm. I just need to make tea for Makanon. Just like always. What was I meant to put in? Sakura Blossom, I think.
自
Side
慢
of
の
me.
妹です。
I think this. I'll just go. The pain. What else was I meant to put in? Was it? Allergies? I don't think. Sore throat, maybe? You know what? I'm gonna save.
知事停止。
I don't like this.
決定。
Immunity. Let's give it that. Immunity?
お客様情報です。自慢の妹です。
Warming. Let's go with this. Okay, let's
つらぎを
hope that's correct.
即技ゴリゴリコポコポちょろちょろ
Give away everything.
できました。
It's yummy, but I can't really tell what I'm tasting. Was that my bad? What did I... Ah, being honest with myself, even I don't remember exactly what I put in there. Thanks a bunch, Tot. I'm feeling a little better now. I'm so glad, but I can't let you tire yourself out anymore. You're taking the rest of the day off, Missy. No buts. What? No, I can't do that. I need to wait for Blitz to get here. Let's compromise then. At least lay down for a little while until he gets here. Your big sister's right. If you don't rest up, Blitz will worry. Fine. I'll take a little rest. But are you going to be okay without me, Tot? It'll be slow in here. It's the end of the year, and it's snowing like crazy. So don't worry about me. Just rest your pretty little head. I'll be here to help, just in case too. Here, sis. Here's something that was left over in an unmarked jar when I first opened this cabinet. I think it's more so her mind was kind of like too preoccupied. Because mine was too. I think that's what they were going for. But at the same time, some of these herbs have been in here since the beginning. It makes me feel better knowing you'll be around to help to keep my sister in line. But are you sure you don't mind? No problem. It'll be the perfect way to kill time. Okay, take care of my sister for me. I need to get it together. I'm so unreliable that my own baby sister can't leave me alone for a second. Haha, Cafe K is in your hands. It's really coming down out there. They say La Bit will be blanketed in white until spring comes. The snow just won't stop. It almost feels like we're frozen in time. It actually does. If only we really could stop time. Hey, you two, I'm up. Are you feeling alright? Not quite 100%, but much better than before. Oh. Kishi, tell me the truth. I can take it. Did my sister psych off while I was asleep? Nope, she managed her butt off. Aw, thanks for saying that. Phew, you had me worried for a second. Siblings? Oh. Jam. Yoo-hoo, I'm back to see if you need to stock up on anything. How much do we have? Sounds like you don't get a vacation either. Thanks for all your hard work. Don't thank me. For me, work is fun. Same, I totally get it. Right. Cafe K never closes even during the holidays. Anyway, is there anything new you two need? Yes. A cure! Okay. Has Blintz been in here today? No, not yet. Okay, then I think I'll stick around until he gets here. Has everything at the farm been alright? Yeah, I took care of all my other business this morning so that I would be free for tonight's ceremony. Right. Do you mind if I order some tea while I wait? Of course, what would you like? Have my new usual. You're still on cider bloom kick, huh? Uh-huh, you love it too, right? Yep, I can't get enough of that yummy fruity smell. Same here, it's the perfect winter drink to help me warm up. Yeah, one cozy warm blend coming right up. Tea blended with cider bloom, Jam's new favorite.
お客様情報です。ジャムさん。
I forgot what it was. I think I gave it that. Clarity 5, richness 5. She likes cider bloom though, at the very least. Getting the cake ready now. Alright, so I guess I should probably head out there then. So you got like 4 minutes max. I think stuff's about to happen, so I don't want to like, you know, leave just after things have happened. I'll... I don't know. What do you reckon, Mitz? What should I do? Should I just BRB for like ages? Or should I just like end for now? Maybe restart later? What does the experienced streamer have as advice? Because like, I don't know if they're planning on doing anything as well after the cake. Like whether they want to like watch a movie or do something like that. It only takes 5 minutes to sing happy birthday. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, I don't know if they want to do other stuff. It's like the first time I've seen them all day. Happy birthday. Okay, see ya. That's where my head's at. It seems like I'm not really... Don't care. That's what it seems like. How long do you sing happy birthday for? Yeah, it does depend. Sometimes. Because 2 nephews, well 3 now, and they all like blowing out the candles, so sometimes you gotta relight it like 3 times. Just go out there and ask. She didn't say they were doing games. Alright, we'll finish this tea and then I'll probably just BRB for a bit. BRB, and then I'll come back and stream if I need to. Otherwise, I'll just come back when I'm back. 'Cause I want to finish the game today. I'm pretty close to the end. I did look it up. It says you've got...
再生します。
21 days, I think. So we've got 2.5 days left. Happy birthday, verse 12. Happy birthday, verse 12. We'll still be here when you come back, props. Alright, well, I will BRB then. I mean, you don't have to wait around. I want to finish the game. I want to finish the game. I didn't think it'd take this long. I thought I had like 4 hours left max. It's been 7.5, which is pretty great. Crazy. Crazy. Because I think a lot of people spent 10 minutes. At the same time, I am reading and I am like having like tangents. So if I was reading this just by sight and not actually reading it out loud, it'd probably be at least a little bit quicker. I probably would have finished, probably now would have been my finishing time, I reckon. So, I don't know. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let me change this. BRB. Doing birthday stuff. Now, just doing cake stuff. Doing okay. Let's get this tea. Give her this tea, so she's not waiting forever, and you get to look at something nice if you want to look at it. Let's add a bloom. Save. I'm gonna save here, just in case I need a second save. Sure. Screwed it up again. Did I mess up the blend somehow? Absolutely. Alright, this is where I'll leave you. So you... Hold on. I can feel the stress melting away. I'm sure glad to be at Cafe K right now. This is where I'll leave you. Now you can actually see the cafe. It's more nice to look at. Alright, right back. Alright, I'm back for now, chat. Had some cake at the celebratories, and now the kids are probably gonna be going to bed, so probably be doing nothing for a while. So I'm here for now, at least for now. If I get called out, I get called out. We'll see. Let's continue then. So we did Jam's tea. And I think stuff's about to go down. That's the feelings I'm getting. The vibes, you could say. Thank you so much, Jam. I'm thankful for all of you busy bees working through the holidays. I'm not sure when exactly Blintz is coming, but could I settle up my tap before he gets here? You certainly can. Thank you very much. I hope Blintz gets here soon. It's gonna be Galette. It's gonna come in. The send-off ceremony is tonight, so I'm sure he'll drop by any minute now. Oh, that must be him. Welcome to Cafe K. Yep, I knew it. Every day is someone's birthday at Streaming Twins' house. 2 more days in this game and it will be as well. Not a good thing though. Isn't Blintz with you? I'm sorry. He couldn't make it. Has his condition gotten worse?
Do all of you have plans for this evening?
Other than tonight's ceremony, no.
Good. Then you can talk to Blintz then.
At the graveyard, yep. Will he be helping out at the event?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't know how to tell you. But the dear boy has... he's...
Blintz already left on his journey, didn't he?
Yes, he's gone.
I mean, he went out pretty well. He, like, cleared up all of his, lingering regrets and stuff, and he felt like he had matured. So I feel like he was pretty happy when he, you know, departed, I guess. At least comparatively.
Yes, he's gone. I apologize, but I can't stay. I need to go now to prepare for Blintz's send-off.
Galette, are you going to be alright?
I really can't say, but at the very least, I need to put on a brave face for everyone.
You're a true leader.
I try. Well then, I'll see you all at the ceremony.
I think I'll go home and rest before the event. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Thank you all for today. I'll see you soon. I just wish we could stop time. Yeah, but first I wish we could rewind it. For now, we're just stuck with the pain. Blintz, you liar. You broke your promise. It's too sad. This game, it's too heavy. Everyone in town is at the ceremony. Of course, they all wanted to honor their friends and neighbors and say goodbye. Makoron, are you okay? Yeah, my mind was just wandering. That air pressure must be still affecting you. It might do you some good if you went to bed early tonight. But... I know, you need some bedtime tea first. Hold on a second, before we start sipping, you're forgetting something important. What do you mean? Your daily gift for all your hard work. This is what we were missing, I think. Just think, our cupboards were bare when we first got here, but now they're full all thanks to Quiche. I'm almost impressed you thought you could start a cafe with barely anything in stock. Fair point. But now we have plenty of different teas and herbs to choose from. What blend should we drink before bed tonight? I'm fine with anything. Alright, then let's be a little adventurous. Why don't we try a blend we've never had before? Let's go with the clearest tea you have, with something for pain, chills, and fever relief. You can add something to help us sleep too. Right, it's good to try new things once in a while. I'll have that ready in just a bit. What is Altus? I haven't heard of that one. Clearest tea we have. That'd be this. Relieve pain. Warm the body. Reduce fever. Pain, fever, sleep. Warms is sleep. Live for today! I don't know. Whoa, this is great. It tastes just as light as it looks and it smells so fresh. It smells almost like a grassy meadow. That's the yerba mochi. It's great for relieving pain. Thanks for the meal. Tummies are full. Now then, why don't you head off to bed, Macaron? You need your rest. She's gonna be like, I don't want to. I want to spend day up. Macaron? What's wrong? I don't want to go to sleep. I'm scared. What if I fall asleep and never wake up? I'm sorry, Todd. I promised you I'd smile until the very end, but I can't. I'm so sorry. Shh. Don't be sorry, Macaron. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize. But my symptoms, they mean that soon I'll probably, just like Blintz. Like at the ceremony. How about I sleep with you tonight? That way we can talk all you like, and there'll be nothing to fear. That sounds nice. Then it's settled. The two of us are off to bed. Okay, good night, you two. Good night, Quiche. Good night. I'd give anything to stop time. Todd's so much stronger than me. Me and my stupid disguise. Yeah, it feels like that. Oh, you're still up. Yeah, I just didn't feel like going to bed yet. But you're wide awake too. What's your excuse? I'm doing some cafe prep for tomorrow. Is Macaron asleep? Yeah, she hadn't slept a wink the past few days, but she finally conked out. Because she had her big sister to tuck her in. Yeah, I hope so. I know so. You really are something else, Todd. I'm nothing special. Macaron's always smiling and laughing, but even after her journey signs started showing up, you've never once lost your smile. It's amazing. What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. You stayed happy and strong for your sister the whole time, and that takes true bravery. I'm not strong, or brave, or any of that. Yes, you are. A coward like me who wears fake Kemono ears just to fit in could never match your courage. I don't know how you do it. You're so calm and tough, and you're not letting any of this get you down. Stop. Just stop. Huh? You're wrong. About everything. I hate this. It hurts. How am I supposed to stay calm when all I want to do is break down and cry? I can't keep this up anymore. Every day, I plaster on a smile on my face. I force myself to try and be happy. But none of this is okay. I'm only human. I have feelings too. Todd, I'm sorry. Yes, we all knew the whole time. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. Please forgive me, Geish. No, it was all my fault. I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Now? In the middle of the night? I just need to clear my head, that's all. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, just be careful. I'm such an idiot. It hurts, it hurts. Send-offs and welcomes. Tomorrow is December 31st, New Year's Eve, and the year is finally coming to a close. 1 second. A countdown party will be held in Kanai Plaza. We'll be looking back on everything that's happened and ringing in the new year with good food and drink. Mayor Galette offers the following.
May these days of happiness we've shared alongside one another continue into the new year. Let us celebrate and greet the future with hope in our hearts.
For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. So we've only got the daily tablet and the Joker and the Rebel. Causes believed to be tablet inflation and supply shortages due to reduced deliveries. To help avoid these issues, we encourage you to register for tablet savings accounts. Oh, this is the same. So all the news just becomes like monotonous now. Fox and Tanuki Kemomimi were chatting at the year-end party. So how'd your goals go for this year go? Nothing but smoke and mirrors, just like you. Okay. Good one! Slug, weather forecast. Heavy snowfall. Cozy day indoors. Oh, look, it's, she stayed out all night. Quiche. Ah, I feel much better. Must be because I finally got a good night's sleep. Well, maybe it's the power of your big sister's love. Cuddled you back to health. Well, yeah, that helped too. Oh, my little macaron. Every morning, you're my own personal ray of sunshine. Kishi, what's wrong? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Just didn't get much sleep. You couldn't fall asleep after our talk? Not really, but it's all good. After what talk? Well, once I tucked you in, Kishi and I got to talking. You two sure are close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But you can't expect to get any work done without enough sleep. I'm fine. I don't have to work today. Anyway, it's New Year's Eve, so I can just take it easy. Why don't you go back to bed now? I'm staying awake until nighttime. I need to fix my sleep schedule. It doesn't work. I've tried that many times. It's bad for your health to go without sleep. It's not my health I'm worried about. How are you doing, Macaron? Is your headache any better? It's not enough to get in the way of work. Oh. Alrighty, sis, it's time to decide. What will our dessert of the day be? It's Tuesday, and it's the last business day of the year. We're gone for this for the last few days. Today's dessert will be Macaron tart. It's the last day of the year. Let's finish strong, but make sure not to overdo it. Welcome.
Pardon me, ladies.
Good morning.
Thank you for attending yesterday's ceremony.
Oh, there's no need to thank us. We wanted a chance to say goodbye.
I'm sure Blintz would have been happy to know that you were there. My dear, you look a bit unwell.
Ah, don't worry. I'm just a little under the weather.
I see.
Aren't you here for tea, Galette? You haven't ordered. It looks like you haven't ordered either. Or are you trying to get hired on staff? No, I just thought I'd order with you.
I'd like something highly fragrant for the base. Nepal, please. Could you blend in some Elder's Curry and cider bloom too? So that's Blintz's drink.
I'll have my regular tea base, but this time I want it blended with bitter citrus, honeybee, balm, and pirate's brew. Okay, coming right up. Galette, Blintz's favorite, Nepal. Blended Elder's Curry and cider bloom. I think that's it. Yeah.
癒しの一杯よ。カポ。即わさこいこいちょろちょろ。
Happy New Year. It's not quite, but close enough. Keisha's usual, which was Duos. Well-being, yep. Bitter citrus, honeybee. Pirate's brew, alright.
あなたのために。カポ。こいこい。
And Happy New Year.
できました。
The fresh scent of the herbs is intermingling with the fragrance of the tea leaves just perfectly.
Blintz ordered the same blend just yesterday.
I see. So this is what his last cup of tea tasted like.
All the comforts of my usual blend, with a little extra kick. Some might call it divine. Speaking of, is he gonna come in? It's not like you to order Pirate's Brew in your tea quiche. Somehow I just felt like getting drunk and letting it all go. I repeat, Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. Does anyone ever listen to me? Yeah, we haven't had Gumarvin.
Will Cafe K be open tomorrow?
That's the plan.
We need to make sure that Macaron doesn't push herself too hard. But I'm happy to know that my favorite cafe will still be open for business.
Does that mean you'll come in for tea on New Year's Day?
Of course, I wouldn't miss Macaron's birthday party for the world. And Blintz asked me to deliver a present from him too. Ahem. Tart.
Why are you whispering?
I don't want you to make the same mistake that I did. I'm just going to ask, do you two need ramune?
No, I don't need it.
Why are you so opposed to it, my dear?
I'm not going to use that stuff and run away from it all. I can handle it, so I want to live as myself until the very end.
Taking ramune isn't running away, my dear. Merely helps Kemamimi's live in the moment with less pain. Please, I only ask that you think it over. Should you change your mind, just let me know. Dr. Pudding and I can provide it too. Ah, it's happening. Perhaps I should be going. I'll be looking forward to welcoming the new year with you all during your birthday celebration, Macedon. Oh, thanks for coming, I assume they said. Hey, Galette. Yes? Now that Blint's left on his journey, do you have any regrets? More than I can count. Most of all, I just want more time with him. There were so many things left unsaid. If only I had encouraged him to take Ramune. Perhaps he could have stayed with us, even for just a few days more. The more I think about it, the more what ifs plague me. But that's what happens when you lose a loved one. But that's exactly why I'm going to smile and live for today. Adieu, my dears. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. Is Ramune a painkiller? It's something like that. Like, actual Ramune in our world is just lemonade, basically. It's Japanese, you know, Ramune, lemonade. I don't know if it's actually lemonade, but, you know, it's a general soft drink. In this, yeah, I'm assuming it's like some sort of painkiller, like a morphine or something like that. Not sure exactly, though. Macaron, would it be alright if I stepped out for a bit? Right now? Why? Oh, just business stuff. I totally forgot to check in with Maya Galette about something. She's gonna get some ditzy all year round, even during the holidays. Heh. Go ahead, sis. Make sure to come back soon. We can't disappoint any of our customers. Right, I'll make it quick. Thanks for holding down the fort while I'm gone, you two. But I don't even work here. Customer is a customer, but you're more than that. You're the best roommate we could have asked for, even if you don't pay rent. Be right back. Don't be gone too long. It's slippery out there. Watch your step. No shot she dies first. Slips and falls down. Jeez, let's not. I'm not gonna even say that. Kind of like how their version of cream soda is green. I don't think I've had Japanese cream soda. It's funny, the two of us almost never get any time to ourselves. Come to think of it, you're right. Spill the beans then. You two had a fight last night, didn't you? I woke up to the sound of my sister yelling. It wasn't exactly a fight. I just said something stupid and hurt her feelings. What did you say? I told her I thought she was brave and strong, and that I was impressed because it seemed like nothing ever got her down. I'm really sorry that my sister yelled at you. That was wrong. Why are you apologizing? This is all my fault because I asked my sister to do the impossible. I made her promise that we would both smile and be happy until the very end. That's why she's always smiling, for me. I see. Is it really so bad to want people to be happy all the time? I mean, especially since I don't have much time left. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer, but I feel better now. Since I promised Tart we'd always be happy together, I can't be sad around her. I'm sure it'd be fine for both of you to pause your promise to let your feelings out, at least just for a little while. No, we can't do that, because I don't know how long I have left. I don't want the last memory my sister has of me to be a sad one. But it will be regardless. I bet. So I'm assuming Tart just got some ramen. It's gonna be like we could choose to
put some in her tea or something like that. Oh, I'm back. Yay! Hey, Todd. Was everything alright while I was gone? Yep, we had it covered. That's my dependable little sister. Thanks a lot, and thanks to you too, Quiche. I didn't even have to do anything. Were you able to take care of the business you mentioned? Yeah. Do you think I should? Yeah, obtained Ramune. I knew it. I'm gonna save it when the option comes up, and I think I'll do it without it first, and then I kind of want to see what happens if I do choose to. Is Ramune specifically the one with the glass marble for a stopper? Yeah, generally that's Ramune. Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Kumav, you're a little later than usual. Don't tell me you were working your tail off this morning too. It's New Year's Eve.
I just wanted to get all of my work out of the way before I got here.
Well, you've earned yourself a nice rest. Were there any big news scoops on the last day of the year?
Not really. I wrote a report about last night's send-off ceremony and finished up a piece on the people joining us in January.
There are still people trying to join in the middle of winter, huh?
There have been applications coming in from neighboring communes since the middle of the month. A lot of people who applied to join us are interested in working on the farm and taking part in the neighborhood watch.
Oh, open positions. This commune is always changing. I feel like the Labate we know now will be nothing but a memory soon.
You're right, but change is inevitable. All we can do is smile and bear it.
As he always says, he had that one in a tiny village in Japan. I also had it... I think it was a pit stop, actually. You can get it, like, a lot of places, but funnily enough, I think you'd find it more in, vending machines out a little bit more rural, in my experience. It's kind of like the refreshing drink, you know? Like, I've been hiking all day, give me one of these. Or Kalpis. Kalpis are good. Pocari Sweat. Kumav, did you want to order anything?
The same as yesterday, please. I've forgotten what you ordered.
Alright, I'll blend that up right away. Something low in richness and astringency. I think it's Kemono. Yeah, go with that. Herbs, fatigue, and body warmth. Easy. Yeah. Could order an 8-pack for about 19... Really? 90 pound? That seems a lot, but still intrigued. Make sure it's cold. Don't have it warm. Happy New Year.
Simply divine. This tea always brings me comfort.
Why not warm? It's just that much better cold. It's one of those kind of drinks, you know? It's meant to be, it's kind of meant to be like a refreshing drink. We made it through another year.
Will all three of you be at tonight's event?
What kind of event is it again?
A countdown. Everyone in town gathers around a bonfire to welcome the new year. People drink hot wine and eat a bunch of good food too.
Maybe we'll check it out if Macron is up for it. Actually, I don't really need a big event. I just want to spend New Year's Eve with my sister.
Time together is well spent.
Time well spent.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is Macaron's special day, isn't it?
It's my 13th birthday.
Huh, I would have guessed that you're a lot older.
Well, I'm mature for my age. I had no choice but to grow up fast. Not because I'm sick, I meant because I had to look out for a certain sibling of mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Don't be sorry, it's okay.
Check, please. The tea was divine, as always. No, you're divine, Gormav.
Thanks again for today. Come back anytime. Are you still going to kill some time somewhere until the countdown?
I'm going to the Hill of Journeys to talk to Malu until the sun goes down. I wanted to pay my respects to Skon, too.
That's sweet, Gumav. It sounds like the perfect way to spend the holiday.
Well, I spent every day longing for my sweetheart.
Spending your New Year's Eve like that won't make you too sad, will it?
I'll be fine. When it comes to love, sometimes happiness and pain come hand in hand.
Even if it makes your heart ache?
Heartache is just your heart's way of telling you how much you love the one you lost.
But I don't want anyone's heart to hurt. I just want everyone to be happy.
I suppose that's the difference between the ones we lose and the ones who are left behind. I'd better get going before the sun goes down. I hope you all have a pleasant evening and a happy new year.
Ramune is also associated with summer. Yeah, I can see it. Won't be able to tell you the name of the tiny village, but it was like a traditional inn experience. And they had those gutters with the water in them with the fish. They also did the whole fish thing, skin and head and everything. I did something similar, or like went to somewhere similar, where we did the... I forget what it's called. But yeah, it's the same thing you did. Traditional inn and all that. With like the breakfast and everything. I wonder if that was Kyoto somewhere. Outskirts. I think it was. Because when we went to Kyoto, we stayed in like more of the rural parts of it, I think. Not quite in like the big city part of it. Guess it wouldn't be the outskirts. It'd be, well, yeah, outskirts, but not rural. It'd be like the suburbs, I guess. Makanon, you're looking a little pale. Do you need to lie down? No, I'm fine, really. Welcome to Cafe K. Yoo-hoo, I'm here to check in on about your stock. Thank you for all your hard work, even on New Year's Eve. It's no problem. Are you heading to the countdown event after this jam? Yeah, even if I went home. It's not like there's anything for me to do here all by myself. You'll have plenty of company at the countdown. I bet almost everyone in Labate will be there. When I saw Gumav this morning at the Hill of Journeys, he mentioned that he was going too. Wait, this morning? Yeah, earlier today. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. That's Gumav. I saw him leaving the cafe just before. I bet I can guess where he's going. Bingo. Oh, Gumav. Hopeless romantic as always. Do you ever go to the Hill of Journeys more than once a day? Once a day is my limit. Any more than that and it gets way too hard. Anyways, do you two need anything new? Oh, it hurts. I can't afford it. Okay. Your cafe has been thriving all this time, but do you have everything you need for tomorrow? You're going to need a lot of sweets. Business has been booming thanks to you, Jam. But why are you so worried about our New Year's dessert menu? Because it's your birthday. It doesn't get more special than that. Ah, you remembered. I'll stop by Cafe K tomorrow. Not for work, but to celebrate. Yay! I'm so excited. See you tomorrow then. Happy New Year. Your character died? Which one was that? It was the unicorn, she died first. Died a long time ago. Every character that's visiting our cafe has lost someone now. Alright, it's closing time. Great work today, you two. Phew, I made it. Oof. Macaron, are you okay? Yeah, I'm feeling fine, mostly. It's just that I was so worried I wouldn't be able to make it to the new year, but we did it. The one drawing the mushroom. Ah, no, that was the one you just saw. The blonde one. The sister of the one that died. Jam. You two never took a single day off either. Give yourselves a pat on the back. This is where I need to save. That was delicious. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Macaron, are you okay? You look worn out. I'm sorry, I should have cooked dinner tonight. Sorry, sis, but if you cooked, that would have only made me feel worse. She's right. You would have made us all sick. I hate to admit it, but you have a point. Sorry, one stomachache from your cooking was enough to last a lifetime. I'm really, really sorry about that. Since we're exchanging apologies, I have one of my own for you both. Huh? What is it? I've been taking a break from work, so I'm really sorry, but I'm running out of gifts to give you. Oh, that's all? Your daily gifts mean a lot to us, and they've helped the cafes a bunch, but seriously, we don't want you to feel bad about that. I need to earn my keep somehow. Aw, Kishi, don't worry about one bit. But for us, your presence is a present, because you're such a cutie pie. I don't know if I'd call myself cute, but thanks. Just don't spoil me too much, okay? Sorry, but you'll have to pick today's gift from what I have left over. I guess we'll get the last lucky cat. Anyway, it's about time for me to head out. For the countdown, you mean? Yep. The store's open around 9 o'clock, so I don't want to miss any of the food. You act like you didn't just finish eating dinner. But I guess you can't help it. You're our favorite bottomless pit. What can I say? My stomach is an infinite void. Does that mean you don't have time for tea tonight? Yeah, sorry, I'll have to skip it tonight. Ooh, this is the night, yeah. Got it. What time do you think you'll be back? Probably not until late. Oh, Quiche, if you're still feeling weird about last night, you could be honest. Is that why you're going out? No, that's not it at all. Oh good, that's a relief. Oh, you two, it was just one fight. Grow up and make up already. Both of you seem down about what happened, and that can only mean one thing. It's apology time, so now's your chance. Quiche, I'm really sorry for last night. I shouldn't have yelled like that. I'm sorry too, for all the stuff I said. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now you can go back to being best buds. You know, Kishi, we'll be up late tonight, so we'll probably get a chance to see you when you get home. Then I'll have to think of a good birthday message for you before I get back. Hehe, thanks. If you make it home in time, maybe we could have a special late night tea time. Oh, good idea. I'll see you two then for tea. Get home safe and sound, Kishi. Have fun! I need to save the game. Let me save, please. Got a hatred for board games. Yeah, low-key, kind of. Alright, let's save. Hey, Macaron, before we get to spend some sisterly time together for your birthday, do you mind if I take a second to check on something? Sure, I know you've got your hands full with all that manager stuff. Oh, so we aren't doing the tea yet.
どれどれ
Send-offs and welcomes. Only a scant few hours remain of the year. Mahua Vigilantes, 27. Scon Farmer, 22. Blintz Vigilante, 17. Bagel Hunter, 39. These four Kemomimi journeyed forth after send-off day, and a memorial service was held in their honor by close friends yesterday. We've seen many of our close friends and neighbors depart from us this year. Amidst the swirl of tears and smiles of love and grief and solemn joy, the words Monaka left us once again bubble forth. For now we smile and bear it, and may that smile follow us on our journeys. And yet, perhaps we will continue to meet new friends in the year, with which to share in the memories of those who come before. Mayor Galette has said that there are already 4 prospective candidates hoping to migrate to Labette from other communities. For now, we smile and bear it, and may that smile follow us on our journeys.
ポチッ
Huh? What?
とコンフィグです
En Yanon. Good evening, this is your En channel host, En. As always, I'm here to bring you the latest news. A New Year's Eve fireworks show is scheduled here in Ipe to ring in the new year with the annual countdown. The event is also sponsored by Ataraxia Inc. and tablet distributions and other activities are planned at the venue. Okay, interesting. Thank you for all your support this year. This one I'll speed up. This is the daily tablet. As the year comes to a close, we imagine many of you are spending this time in a special way. To help protect the peace and stability of your daily lives, we'll continue delivering the latest tablet news throughout the coming year. Alright, Joker, what do you got today? There was a swallow Kemomimi, happily in love, who shared 2 secrets to a peaceful relationship with a friend. First, we're both a little night blind. Second, once the new year comes, we're flying off somewhere new. Hey there, y'all. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm not gonna bother. Doctor's working. Heavy snow. While this isn't weather related, thank you all for the past year. Here's to an even more wonderful time ahead for each and every one of you in the new year. I miss you. Grrr, who would that be though? I'm not sure then. I guess we just don't know. Alright. It's time, I think. Hey, hold on, you're not trying to sneak off to bed, are you? Just kidding. Last day, do you think? We may get like 1 or 2 more. I'm not so sure you were. I could never sleep through your birthday. To me, there's nothing more important than you. Yeah, I know. My big sister loves me tons. That's an understatement. You're my everything, Macaron. My treasure, my whole heart. It's almost midnight, and you know what that means. Yep, I'll be a teenager. My 13th and last birthday. Please, don't say it like that. Sorry, sis. I guess I'm just feeling scared. At night, that's when it gets the worst. I'm here, Macaron. I'll help you fall asleep, I promise. What if I fall asleep and I never get to wake up with you again? Don't worry, that won't happen. Once they started showing the final signs, Marlowe and Scon went on their journeys after 2 days. But for Blintz it was only 1. You don't have to be good with numbers to know that I'm running out of time. My birthday will be the second day since my symptoms started. That means I could go on my journey any time now. Some Kemomimis don't go until the third day. Then, I have 1 or 2 days left at best. I'm sorry, Todd. I promised you I'd smile until the very end, but this broke me. I can't. I'm so sorry. Shh, don't be sorry, Macaron. You don't need to smile for me. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize. Guess you really are crazy about me, huh? I may not have confidence in much, but when it comes to loving you, I won't lose to anyone. Thanks, sis. I'm feeling a little better now. Good. Now why don't you let your big sister make you some tea before bed? I feel bad for starting our tea time without Kishi, but I know she'll understand. What kind of tea would you like this time? I think I want something simple tonight. I'd be happiest with my usual blend. One cutie pie special coming right up. This is it.
一時停止
I bet she probably would survive longer if we gave it to her, but I don't know. Some cider bloom. Offers pain relief. Its effectiveness increases as journey symptoms progress. I don't know. Oh. We're all gonna die. We are. Also, the game is potentially near the end. It does seem like it, yeah. Like, it seems like there's no going wrong with using it. It's just... She said herself that she didn't want it. Which is the thing. Which I think can be kind of relatable in certain scenarios. It's like, do you help? Do you try to help them, or do you just do what they wanted? It's hard. I'm gonna try it without and see what happens.
安らぎをブレンドカポ即技ゴリゴリコポコポチョロチョロ
Oh, my hair. Should probably be a Happy New Year, actually. No. You are my everything. This is exactly what I wanted. My favorite flavor and all. Is it helping? Yeah, your tea is like magic. I don't regret my decision. I did it for her. What, did she put it in herself? Hey, it's almost your birthday. Yeah, just a little longer. Macaron? Sorry, my heart is beating so fast. I'm really excited, but this all feels so complicated. My emotions are blending together, just like your special tea. Yeah, mine too. Oh. It's officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron. Thanks, sis. I'm so glad I got to spend this time with you. I promise I'm really happy, but I'm sorry. We promised each other that we would always smile, but in the end I couldn't. I'm sorry I broke our promise. Macaron, I know your birthday just started, but why don't you try and get some sleep? I think that would help you feel better. No, please, I don't want to fall asleep. Macaron? Hot. I'm so scared. Welcome home. Hey, where's Macaron? She's exhausted, but she's finally asleep. She took herself out from all the birthday excitement. She's so scared. Today's the second day of her journey signs. Once she admitted how she felt, she was so upset she cried herself to sleep. I should probably try and get some rest too. Yeah, night. Tut, wait. What is it? Are you okay? I want to be there for you, but I never know what to say. I'm always searching for the right words to cheer you up, but I can never find them, so I end up saying nothing at all. You don't need to say anything, Quiche. I know you care. That's more than enough. Good night, Quiche. I'm so sorry, Todd. I wanted to help you make things alright, but I couldn't. I can hear Macaron crying out in her sleep again. Did I make the right decision? A new year begins. Sure, I'm going to be brave and do everything I can to support you two. It's the least I can do for the care you've given me. I won't try to run away anymore. I'll watch over you both until the very end. Man, neither of you look like you slept a single wink last night. Yeah. Good morning. Are you okay? You look terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. No, it's fine. You can share what's on your mind with me. I want to do everything in my power to support you, Macaron. Ugh. No, seriously, there's nothing you can do anyway. Huh? What do you mean? There's no point in any of this anymore. Who cares about smiling? Who cares about being happy or creating a cute space? Surely, you don't mean that. Hey, Quiche? How am I supposed to keep carrying on with my life like this? Oh, don't end it like that! What is that? It's so abrupt! It's gotta be like an ending after credits scene. Otherwise I just gotta reload it and... So I'm taking it there's like multiple endings. I thought there might be like 2 endings, but I don't know. This seems like a bad ending, to be honest. Seems like there'd be at least 2, yeah. Did everyone die? Currently no. I think Macaron just passed over the course of the night. I mean, there was a heart score or something, yeah. I think if you got all of them, like, maxed out, you'd probably get, like, a good ending, I guess. How much different could it be if I gave her the ramune? I wonder. Thanks for the tea time. Gave all his characters the bad end. Low key. That's seriously it? Alright, no, we gotta load.
Teatime.
It should be this.
決定です。
Alright. That was like, I got really sad, and then like, the credits rolled, and I was like, that's it? And I didn't even have time to like, process properly. Some side of blame. Alright, have the ramune.
癒しの一杯よ。
Let's see it, because this will give us a new animation too.
そく。わさ。ゴリゴリ。ポポポポ。ちょろちょろ。
Oh, it didn't. Huh. Maybe happy birthday. No, we'll stick with you on my everything.
よし。
Because she's scared of her birthday. Huh? Wait a second. What's wrong? This tastes a little different than usual. Really? Your imagination must be playing tricks on you. Oh, I get it now. Akanon? You're right. It was just my imagination. Thanks for the super yummy tea, sis. I'm so sorry. It should help with the pain, but like, her mental state is still like, she's scared and stuff. Look at the time, it's almost midnight. Macaron? Sorry, what? I'm feeling a little fuzzy. Are you in pain? Nope, I feel perfect, just like this. I haven't felt this good in a long time. Thank goodness. Oh. It's officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron. Yeah, it's so special like this. Just the two of us. I'm glad we got to count down to my birthday together. Me too. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed to say it out loud, but I'm really happy right now. Yeah. Ah, that's my tart. I just love having you for a sister. I wish the two of us could smile like this forever and ever. I mean, it does seem a lot happier than the other one. Welcome to Cafe K. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they kind of start to lose their memories. I'm back. But don't worry, silly. I'm not a customer. Huh? Macaron? Oh no, this is gotta be a different... Oh, Kishi, it's you, huh? What are you doing up so late? Tart, what's happening to Macaron? It's the ramune. What? She's on ramune? But I thought she said she didn't want... I made her. I had to do what I thought was best to protect my sister, and to keep her happy. She was at her limit, and I know that she wanted to keep her promise to me more than anything. It's the only way. Kishi, are you mad at me? No, Macaron, I'm not mad. Not at you. The What I'm really mad at is me. I can't do anything right. Ah, Kishi, you're such a hard-working cutie. Don't be upset. You're too hard on yourself. I'm starting to think. I think, Quiche might
様情報です。キッシュ。
actually be trying to, do something rather than just being here and like experiencing the town until spring. I think she's actually here for a specific reason. Because she keeps saying like I couldn't do anything, so maybe she's been trying something this whole time and it just hadn't worked out. I don't know about that. Quiche, do you want me to make you some tea? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood. I understand. Tat, I don't blame you for what you did. I just don't know what's right anymore. I'm sorry. Is Kishi all snuggled up in bed? Yeah, I think she was sleepy. Tat, will you stay with me tonight? Of course I will. Yeah, I'm so lucky that I get to fall asleep next to you. No, sis, that's me. You made me the luckiest girl in the world. I can't sleep at all. Did I make the right decision? I'm so worried that my head is spinning. I need to calm down. Morning. Good morning. Were you able to get any sleep last night? I don't know. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Says the one who pulled an all-nighter recently. That's exactly why I'm worried. I know better than anyone how bad a night's sleep can wreck you. How a bad night's sleep can wreck you. It's not like it'll be any worse than how I'm feeling right now anyway. He's still alive. Good morning, Tot. Good morning, Kishi. Good morning. Good morning, Macaron. How are you feeling? Kind of surprised that Tot didn't sleep in the same bed as her in the previous ending to help calm her sister down. She may have. It's just she was up. Because she has to let, like, Quiche back in, I think. And she has to prepare for the next day as well. I think that's how she knew. I feel great. I slept really well last night. That's good to hear. Are you going to open up shop today? No way. Macaron needs to get... Of course! I did promise to keep Cafe K's doors open with a smile until the very end after all. Baking and serving customers is too much for you. Don't worry, I can handle it. Come on, Tart, we need to get ready to open. Okay, if you say so. Let's decide on our dessert of the day then. Macaron's birthday, she likes tarts, I believe.
様情報です。自慢の妹です。
But the combination, right? Macaron tart.
本日のお菓子。
Our dessert of the day will be macaron tart. It's perfect for us. Plus, it's a special day for us today. Have you got any plans, Quiche? I was just thinking of staying at the cafe, if you don't mind. We'd be happy to have you, but are you sure? Last night was pretty rough on you. I'm really sorry for how I acted. I just got scared thinking about facing all of this head on and wanted to run away. I've had time to think since then, though. And I've realized that I want to spend all the time I can with you both. You're very welcome to stay. Okay then, I'll get ready to open. Can't wait to see who shows up today. At least she gets to have people celebrate her birthday. Welcome.
Happy New Year.
You early again? I'm guessing you have work later.
No, it's the new year, so I wanted to take it slowly in the morning.
Why stop there? Rest is just as important as anything else.
I'll make sure I get plenty. By the way, this is for you. It's a children's book by an author I love. It's a little old, but I hope you like it.
Oh, thank you. But why? I want to see this.
情報チェック。
An elegantly bound book of fairy tales. I think it'd make for a nice decoration for the cafe too. The author goes by S'more, apparently. I wonder what their real name is. It's Marv. He wrote it. Or it was Marlo.
It's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday.
Huh? My birthday? Oh, yeah, right. Thanks for remembering. Marv?
Huh? Todd, did Macaron take... you know...
She did.
I see.
Hey, Gumav, can I ask you something? Do you know if Marlo will come later?
Ah, I'm not sure. Suppose not, since it's not a bright day today.
Ah, that's too bad.
It really is.
I'm sorry, Gumav.
No need to apologize for what that has done.
What's that?
Yeah, because Marlo equals marshmallow, and s'mores have marshmallows, makes sense. And Guimav's name is marshmallow in a different language.
A nice cup of black tea. Oh, right. I don't think you drank any this morning, though. Gumav, would you like to order?
Sure. I'd like Marlo's favorite blend, please.
Of course, won't be long.
You didn't know that either? Had to look it up.
Marlo's favorite blend.
お客様情報です。
Remind me, Darjeeling and Nettle. Cider bloom. Yeah, let's give him some. Imagine.
癒しの一杯よ。カポ。ゴリゴリちょろちょろ。
Happy New Year.
バッチリです。
What a divine way to start the year. Have you been enjoying life since you came to Elevate?
Yeah, I'm all smiles all day, every day.
How do you do it, Macaron?
Well, it's because I'm with my sister and she laughs and smiles with me. And also, everyone loves my baking.
Yep, I didn't even have to ask to know what would make her the happiest.
Hmm?
The greatest joy in life is realizing that happiness was right in front of you the whole time.
Really? Then I guess that makes me lucky.
And why is that?
All I need to be happy is to have Tart with me.
You really love her a lot, don't you? Anyway, I should get going. Check, please.
660. Thanks for coming.
You're not going to ask me to come back anytime?
Well, Cafe K needs both of us to run and...
Even so. No, that's exactly why you need to keep going. Let's see you on another bright day then.
everyone's gonna come in and she's gonna like mention everyone that's passed.
Happy New Year. Another day greeted by you three. What a treat.
You're very lucky to get 3 times the cuteness.
That I am. I presume you've used that tart.
Yes, sir. He knew about it?
I handed it to Tart myself yesterday. Did Macaron wish to take it herself? I believe I gave you plenty of warning against the contrary. Ugh.
No, sir.
I see. I'm afraid I will have to enforce the rule I mentioned before. You will have to leave La Bête.
Yes, sir. I'm well aware. Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
The commune forbids any member to make another take that without their explicit permission.
Makes sense.
Even if they had the other's best interest at heart. I will not force you to go with all this snow. However, you shall leave the moment it has all melted.
Where are you going? Can't you stay?
She's going on a little trip when it's warmer. That's all.
Oh, a trip. Kishi, you gotta teach her lots. You're the most well-traveled of all of us. Right.
Alright, I think we'd better put a pin in that for now. May I place my order?
Of course.
I'll have my usual blend with an extra drop of Pirate's Brew, please.
Are you sure?
No better way to reflect on the past and ring in the new year, I say.
Okay then. I'll be back with your order soon. Let's usual.
決定
Splash of Pirate's Brew. Is that everything? It's like the mochi one, isn't it? Yeah, mochi. Yep.
癒しの一杯よカポこいこい
Happy New Year!
お待たせしました
Give him the ramen. I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder what happens. Like, you probably can give it to people. It's just... yeah, what would happen?
Delicious tea as always.
Don't get too drunk, sir.
Not even a little on this special day. I can't take all this.
I'm kind of having Macaron do most of the talking here. 'Cause it's like, I guess her last day. Having all that pain is a very sad thing indeed.
It is just what comes with living life.
Does that mean we suffer just by being alive?
We find bliss in suffering in life, not the other way around. Life is just life. It inherently is neither of those things.
I don't get it.
Take a cup of tea, for example. It can be sweet, bitter, cold, hot. Tea is as enjoyable as it is because it comes in so many forms.
So life is yummy.
That's certainly one way of putting it. What will become of Cafe K?
Cafe K is forever.
It's forever?
Well, yes, this place will always be here.
I see, I see. By the way, what does the K stand for?
It comes from kawaii.
I suppose you're right. So long as this place stays kawaii, Cafe K may live on in spirit.
Yeah, so if you find any kawaii mimi that would like to run a cafe, please let them move here.
Sure. I think I have sobered up now.
There was no alcohol in it to begin with.
May I have the bill, please? And thank you for making my first tea time of the year such a fabulous one.
660. Thanks for coming.
I should be the one thanking you. Oh, that reminds me, I have 3 things I need to tell you all.
What is it?
Happy birthday, Macaron. Here is a present for you.
Oh, it's cute. What was it?
情報チェック。あら、
Woodcraft accessory. Ah, it's what Blintz gave to Macaron. Cute little key carved in it.
It's from Blintz. I'm sure he would want you to have it.
Thanks. Where is he though? He promised we'd celebrate my birthday together.
He has departed on his journey already.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's why he took that video while Tart was gone and pretending like he was fine. What video? Oh no, that was supposed to be a secret. What? Huh. What secret?
My second message is for Quiche and Tart.
Me?
Yes, I remember you mentioning going over the mountain in the new year. How about doing it with Tart? You two get along quite well, and are in the same boat.
Same boat, huh? That's a great idea. I'd feel a lot better if she were with Kishi. Especially since they're both regular humans.
Oh, she knew. I knew it. I knew she knew.
You knew about my secret? Yeah, I knew from the start. Your ears are super cute, but they were always kind of crooked too. Nothing ever gets past you, huh? Because I remember she did say that. She's like, yeah, your ears, they're cute. I'd be happy to go on a trip with Tart if she's okay with following me where I need to go. I have no problem with that, since I don't have anywhere in mind myself. It's just, I like to focus on the present, so please ask me again when it's spring.
That makes sense. Here's the third and final thing. It is a present for you, sisters.
Syrup? What does it do?
It can flush out medication and reduce the effects of ramune. Think long and hard about how you would like to send Macaron off. Do your best to choose what will give you the least amount of regret.
So we can do... It's like we extend it one day and we can like make it... We could choose to give it to her again or give her the syrup. Shouldn't I be aiming for no regret?
I'm afraid no such choice exists, young lady. That's all from me, ladies. I hope you all have a great year.
Does that mean she has a second chance to stay, or potentially? We'll see. And now we still need Jam, right? Jam's coming in. Yoo-hoo, I'm here to hang out. Thanks for making us your first stop for the year. I should be thanking you for opening. I can't think of a better way to spend the new year. But most importantly, it's Macaron's birthday, isn't it? Here, I have a present. What is it? Just something my sister and I worked on together just for you. Wow, thank you so much. Where is Scone anyway? She didn't come with you? No, she's already gone on her journey. Ah, I was hoping she'd come and slack off here again. Tart? Yes, I gave that to her. I see, that must have been a hard decision to make. Scone wanted it, right? Yeah, the pain was too much for her. Sorry for bringing it up. It's no problem at all. Could I get a dessert set of the day, please? I'll have my usual clear tea with lemon cane and cider bloom, but could you please add some herbs for insomnia and make it cold as well? Are you having trouble sleeping? I accidentally stayed up too late counting down to the new year. Got it. I'll have your order out soon. Latest favorite blend, which I forgot. I think it was this.
お客様情報です。ジャムさん。
And right. Yeah. Aid sleep. Iced
お客様情報です。ジャムさん。
lemon cane. Does she want? I think she wanted cider bloom too. I'll give her that.
あなたのために。カポ。わさおいちょろちょろ。
Happy New Year.
バッチリです。
Your tea is always so good. There's just something about drinking iced tea on a snowy day. I think it's the first time I've actually given her the right thing. Why is the sudden craving for iced tea? I'm not sure. Maybe because I miss my sister and Marlo. There's something weighing on my mind. It reminds me of those last few moments I had with my sister. Did Scone seem sad? No, she laughed and smiled every day. That's great! Thing is, though, seeing her like that made me kind of sad. What? How come? Because she also wasn't sad when she normally would have been. It was hard to watch her unable to freely express herself. I started to think maybe happiness means living true to who you are, and embracing all the good and the bad. Maybe I'm only able to say so because I got to live longer though. This is a very difficult topic. Maybe I'm stating the obvious, but cherish what you have now. Keep going, no matter what. Of course! Present only happens once. Thank you for the delicious tea and snacks as always. Thanks for coming. What are your plans for tomorrow? I'll be closing up shop. That's fair. You did say that Cafe K was only going to be open until Macaron's birthday. What? Really? What are we going to do tomorrow then? Let's see. How about we just take it easy and have some tea together? Yay! I can't wait. It's good to just enjoy the precious time you have left. Let's enjoy the present we're blessed with now, too. Hey, Tot. We have tomorrow to enjoy each other's company, right? But what about the day after that, and the day after that? That's a good question. The fact that those days aren't coming doesn't feel real to me, or are coming. So, to be honest, I have no idea how I'm supposed to approach anything. Tot, are you sad? My chest hurts just a little, that's all. Oh. I guess it's time to close up shop. You guys did well, I really mean it. Thank you. Tot, you look sad. Is it because Cafe K is over now? Maybe. Then let's keep it open tomorrow and the day after. That way you'll be able to keep smiling, right? I wish I could say yes, but I don't know if I have that in me. I was supposed to keep this a secret, but I guess I have no choice to pull it out now so you can keep smiling. Huh? I'm gonna take lots of videos of Cafe K to make sure my sister won't get sad. I'm sure you'll cheer out right away once you watch this. Oh, she did this. I secretly installed a camera so you can check in on your adorable little sister. Wow, anytime you want. So if you're ever sad or having a hard time, I'll be right there with you too. Take one look at me and poof, instant energy. I'll be ready and raring to go for a big day tomorrow. This was the first day, I think. Anyway, have fun with my little presences. Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about before I film tomorrow's video, though. Tart, if you're watching this video, I'm guessing that I've already gone on my journey. Wow, I never thought I'd ever get to say something so dramatic. I bet you're probably crying and feeling really sad now, too. Even though we promised we'd both smile and be happy at the very end. I figured you might be feeling a lot of pressure and doubting if you can even do it, so there's something I have to tell you. Please don't give up on your own life, Tart, even if moving forward feels miserable and difficult. I'm making sure that the me in your memories will always have a smile on her face. You know the promise we made. It was so I could remain in your memories in all my cute glory. My true wish is for you to keep on living even after I'm gone. I always get to tease you for being too obsessed with me, but it looks like I'm not that different. I'll always love you lots and lots. So think about me and my cuteness when you need a bit of cheering up. Keep on living, even if it feels impossible. So that's why you've been so particular about cuteness and smiling. It's all for Tart. Because if my sister's happy, I'm happy. Did all this for me? Both of you have been pushing yourselves to keep your promise and smile despite everything. It's tough to keep your spirits up with everything that's been happening. I just wanted to let Macaron be happy. I never wanted her to spend her time worrying about me, or forcing herself to smile and pretend everything was fine just for my sake. I'm the worst sister ever. That's not true. You're a fantastic sister who wants the best for her little sister. Thanks, that was delicious. Glad you liked it. Even though there were a few hiccups, macaron is still leagues better than Tart. Well, she has had years of practice. I really put you through the ringer, huh, macaron? Ah, it's no trouble at all, because I love cooking. What a great little sister you are. She really is. I feel like we should be doing something now that dinner's over. Was there something we usually did? Well, I usually give my present to you guys now. Is that it? Yes. Here's your present, so sorry you don't get to pick like usual. The board game! Thanks, Kishi. Thank you. I don't think that was quite it. I feel like it didn't involve us getting a gift. Maybe it felt off because I didn't give you enough? What do you mean? Well, it's your birthday today. Oh, thanks for remembering, Kishi. Close your eyes. I want this to be a surprise. Okay. You too, Tart. Whoa, what's she gonna do? Just shoot us both. Oh, karaoke. You can open your eyes now. Ta-da! It's a karaoke machine. Wow, awesome! How'd you manage to get your hands on that? That's classified information. Does it actually work? Sure, but you can't use it right now. I bet it's under power restrictions because the hydroelectricity setup doesn't work in winter. That's no good then. I just happened to get it fixed around this time. Sorry I didn't plan better. Happy birthday, Macaron. I hope you still like it, even though it's not very useful at the moment. Haha, thanks. Just the thought is enough. I feel so lucky to have so many people celebrate my birthday today. You're welcome. Getting all those presents was fun, but I still feel like I'm forgetting part of our nightly routine. Do you mean our evening tea time? That's it. That's Tardy. Thanks, Tardy. I love having a cup of tea right before bed. What are you gonna have, Kishi? I might pass for tonight, actually. What? Why? Because this isn't just any tea time. It's your birthday as well. I want you two to enjoy it together. I don't know if I can really call this a present, but it's the least I can give to you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Quiche. I'll head off to bed first. Oh, and Tart? Whatever you choose, I'll support you. There's another, yep. Just make it one that that'll give you the least regret, yeah? It's another day, another decision. What blend would you like tonight? Surprise me. Are you sure? I'll be happy with whatever you make for me, because it'll have your love in it. Oh, okay then. Syrup this time. I think I'll go with syrup first, and then I'll, again, see what happens if I don't do the syrup.
一時投資決定
Should I give the syrup? Which choice would I regret the least? Let's go with Ruhuna, Clarity 5. We need the clarity.
お客様情報です自慢の妹です
Salmon Cider Bloom. We'll give Cider Bloom. Pain. If we give her the syrup, she's gonna be in pain, so we'll give her that. Fever. Aid sleep, maybe? That's kind of dark. Mods where? I have Seribot. It should be like auto-catching things. It just said it did. But, yeah. Mods there. Syrup. Cancels out the effects of Ramune for several days.
癒しの一杯よカポソクわさゴリゴリコポポポチョロチョロ
That's funny. I don't see it on my end. It's still her birthday, right? I might give her... Yeah, happy birthday.
できました
Blech! What did you put in this? It's way too sweet. Make sure you drink it all, Macaron. Okay. Do you feel any different? Huh? Not really. Why? The ramen took a while to kick in, so maybe this would work the same way. I'm sorry for putting you through all this, Macaron. I'm getting kind of sleepy now. Do you want to go to bed now? Yeah, will you come and sleep with me, Tart? Of course. I'll wait for you then. Huh? What do you mean? You always do some researching before going to bed, right? So I'll wait for you to do that first. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I won't be long. Is it just me or is she getting sharper like she used to be? What can we learn? The clock rolls over and much awaits us in this new year. Much of the commune gathered at a party to make New Year's resolutions, exchange well wishes and reflect upon the joys they found in the previous year. Mayor Galette said this year can be considered the start of a new journey for the people of Labate, as he pledged to continue making life better for each and every resident.
スイッチオン
Good evening, you're listening to Channel N, I'm your host N. I'd like to wish you all this. A conspiracy theorist named Q has been maliciously spreading information as of late. Please take care not to fall for baseless rumors. Daily Tablet, we'd like to express our thanks to our listeners for all their support. We hope to serve you well this coming year also. Out of the new year, update their roadmap for the future of the tablet economy. Highlight among their new projects is the development of new tablets half the size of the original. Full-scale manufacturing is expected to... Down in the dumps, I am. One day, a group of Kemonos got together to chat to discuss how they would each make the most of the time they had left. Cat piped up, "It's simple. I'm going to improve myself and aim to reach the highest heights known to man." Wolf, "Sure, bud. Climb as high as you want, but can you get it down yourself?" Everyone had a good laugh, and the cat Kemomimi softly muttered, "Still spending time with my friends like this is the greatest luxury I know." Everyone fell silent and nodded. They looked up at the night sky and thought back to the time they shared with friends who were no longer there. That's not even a joke, it's just sad. Snow once again. Sunshine in the morning. And this is completely dead. Oh, Kyunyon. Hey, loyal Qers. Long time no truth. Hold on. It's me, your host Q, back from the dead. Happy New Year, everyone. So the reason I went AWOL is the crooks from Pele raided the broadcasting center and all the radio stations got messed up for a good bit. That was a pickle, I tell you, but now, you know, isn't the fact that we got raided undeniable proof? I'm going to do my best to expose the truth to you all. All citizens of this year. The world this year, something like that. So we've got everything in the glossary then. I think. Let's save it here. Syrup is taking effect, it seems, so. So, do you want to go to bed then? Yeah, I think I will. Good night, Tot. Sleep tight, Macaron. Hey, Tot, am I going to be okay when I go to sleep? I just feel scared to close my eyes all of a sudden. You'll be alright. I'll be watching over you from right beside you. And I'll be happy forever. Good morning. Did she come back this morning? Oh, she's still up. She's still good. She's still there. Probably. Not sure. How's Macaron? Good morning, Kishi. Looks like the ramene's all gone. Almost. I still feel a little foggy, but it's fine. I'm sorry for being so selfish. I told you when we woke up that it's not all you, remember? I drank the tea knowing there was ramen in it. Really? It's got a pretty distinct taste, so the moment I took a sip, I figured. But now the syrup's undone the ramen. Does that mean... I'm just glad I can talk to you as my usual self during my final days. I chose to drink the ramen because I was scared that I couldn't keep smiling. I was afraid of going on my journey. But now that I have experienced what it's like losing myself to the ramen, it was like... It kind of felt like I died, you know? I'm not scared anymore, though. I can say for sure that I'll be able to smile to the very end with my sister. I don't think there's any need to force yourself to smile and be happy all the time. But we promised we would, right, Tot? I don't want to stay trapped by that promise forever either. What are you talking about? Macaron, we're going to keep on living, no matter what happens. Huh? Nothing is more precious to me than the memories we've made and the days we've spent together. Every second with you means the world to me. We're blessed to have ridden all the ups and downs of life with you. You gave my life meaning. The least I can do is keep it going, even if it means soldiering on by myself. Which is why I want to say, there's no need to force ourselves to keep that promise anymore. It's okay if we can't smile and be happy forever, because I'll still love and treasure whatever time we had together. Kishi, this sounds like your influence. She may have been inspired by me. At most, I would have only contributed a third of it. Why a third? Because the other 2/3 would be you and Tart. I think what she's expressing is a blend of all the time we spent together. Did I do something yesterday? You showed me the video. What? Oh, jeez, I messed up real bad, huh? No, I think it's good that you showed it to me yesterday. Otherwise, I think I'd be in a very different mindset. Well, there goes my entire plan. I have no one to blame but myself, which sucks even more. Such is life. I guess. Well then. I should head to the market to fill my stomach. I heard a bunch of stores are opening today. Hey, Kishi? Yes? Thanks for staying with us. You made this all a lot of fun. My pleasure. Thank you too, Macaron. Take care of Tart, will you? Of course. I can't promise I'll be as good as you, though. I can't blame you. She is quite the handful. I'll manage. Well, excuse me for being a handful. I better get going. Enjoy your day off, guys. See you. We'll see you later then, Quiche. So what should we do today? Why don't we just have some tea and relax? We could have our very own tea party. We need some sweets to munch on too. Of course, it's going. We know what it's gonna be. The last tea time we'll ever have.
一時停止決定じゃじゃ
I wonder if there's one that's like blend with donuts as well. The dessert of the day will be macaron tart. Oh, I feel so spoiled. Well, it is a special day today. Alright, the snacks are all done. Now all we need is tea. What would you like to drink? It's so hard to pick, but I gotta have my usual. Sure. Would you like to add any other blend or anything to your blend? No, it's okay. I just want to enjoy something nice and simple. Have your headaches been okay? Macaron? I don't want to talk about that. I just want to drink your tea. Okay, that won't be long. And I guess you could also, like, potentially put it in again, right? I'm not going to. I think this is probably the better ending. Macaron's favorite blend. Salmon cider bloom. You can get the cutesy snapshot.
癒しの一杯よカポ即技ゴリゴリコポコポ
Ah, you are my everything. Nothing beats a rich salmon blended with the fruity fragrance of cider bloom. It tastes a little different from the simple cup of tea that I know and love, though. Wait, what did I add? I'm glad I saved that. What did I do? Wait, what?
決定ですペラリじゃじゃ
What did I put in? I don't get it. Skipper! Did I click something? I don't know. Or maybe it might actually just be like. Okay, let's have a look. Save it here.
決定です。
Dazan, how you doing? Have I been? Not good. This game is tragic. It's so sad. Unfortunately, you won't be here for long, but you're glad you can at least say hi. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Dazan. Stopping in when I'm just about to cry. It's all good. Okay. Some
お客様情報です。
Inside a
自慢の
bloom.
妹です。
Oh, is it because I did this? That might be it. She literally just wants pure tea. Okay.
ブレンド開始。
Tragic in a good way or a bad way? It's sad. This game is sad.
ちょろちょろ。
We've hit like we knew this was all coming at the end, but when it came, it was just it hurts.
お待たせしました。
So in a good way. I guess so. I love it. Nothing beats a rich assam blended with fruity fragrance of cider bloom. I'm glad you like it. What's wrong? The ramen is worn off even more now, so my headaches are back. I'd usually tell you not to look so sad, but we called off our promise already, didn't we? Or, huh? Yes, because we wanted to spend the time we have left together with total and complete honesty. We better savor all savor all the sadness that will come with that then. That's right. Down to the very last drop. Do you feel sad right now? Like my heart is about to burst. I see. What about you? Duh! But even more than that, I keep thinking about how cute and lovely you are. What do you mean? Because you love me so much and treat the time you have with me like it's the most precious thing to ever exist. Sadness is like proof of your love for me. I object to that. Why? I think everything I've done my whole life should be good proof of my love. Haha, yeah, you have been way too obsessed with me forever. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to read. Macaron? I'm sorry, Tot. I feel so tired. Hey, Tot, you love me, right? Of course I love you. I'm so glad. I love you, Tot. Then I love you. In words, if words could adequately describe it, I'd need a book the size of the universe. That's ridiculous. It's not. It's the truth. You're so silly. What are you gonna do without me? I'll be alright. I've got a bundle of love, the size of the universe, to keep me going. Okay, good. I can rest easy then. Because I know you'll never, ever run out. Oh, would you like another cup of tea? How about taking a trip down memory lane, drinking your favorite teas one by one? Oh, that sounds like fun. Right? I'll go and make... It sounds fun, but I don't think I could swallow anything at the moment. Oh, okay. I think I may have eaten too many sweets at our tea party. Uh-huh. Yes, Macaron. I'm so glad we came to Labate. Me too. If we hadn't, wouldn't have opened such a lovely cafe. Met so many wonderful people. Like Marlowe, Gramaf, Scone, Jam, Galette, and Blintz. And Kishi, of course. I've got to count our freeload. I guess you were listening our customers. Kishi's more like a loving friend than a customer. A loving friend that eats up most of our food budget, yes? I feel so much more at ease knowing that you won't be alone, as I've gone on my journey. Yes, but I don't think anything could ever fill the void you'll be leaving behind. Your sister will probably be very sad for the rest of her life. But you'll be okay, right? Tell me you'll still be able to live on without me? I will. In a way. That sadness is proof that you were here. So I'll take the sadness with me. I'll take it with me and keep on living. Yeah. Macaron? Can't even read! Oh, this is so sad. Oh man. Rest well now, Macaron. I can say that I was the luckiest person. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the most I've gotten upset at a game, I feel like. I don't know if it's because I've been reading it the whole time, but deep breath. I can say that I was the luckiest person to ever live because I got to be your sister. But I'm sorry, I feel so sad. It's like my heart is ripping itself apart.
それでも私は生きて生きて生きて生きていく。この切なさもあなたと生きた証だから。お休みの後はラブですね。
Ah, different music too. I'm gonna assume that's like the normal ending. Maybe there's like a slightly nicer ending if you get like all of the friendship gauges up. You won't lie, that last time you had your heart tugged was in the ending of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so like I get sad in games and stuff. So like I've cried to video games before, but like not to this degree where like I can't talk, like I'm sobbing kind of thing. Visible confusion. It's alright, doesn't. Maybe you can play it yourself and understand why. I'm gonna turn the music up. It's like there's got to be a happy ending, but like with the general story of the game, it doesn't seem like that's what they were doing. I think the whole point is that, you know, the inevitable is coming, and you gotta learn how to manage, how to deal with the grief and stuff. The point is to make you weep. That too. I do think, like, me reading the lines for every character was, like, did contribute to that. Because, like, I'm reading the lines, I'm trying to, like, be in character. And then being in character means I'm, like, you know, a little bit of the character's actual emotion kind of rubs up on you. I think there's some truth to that. Thanks for the tea time. Oh, new day. Pull off. Wait, no, this is 22nd, so this is the past. Where is everyone? Did they all just leave me here? They have too much faith in other people. Or maybe they're just careless. Hey, Malu, wherever you are, I hope you can hear me. Makonon gave me the video you left for me. I watched the whole thing, and I just have one thing I want to say to you. Malu, I will never ever forget about you. Oh, do we get this because we max? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I see, okay. So Makonon let everyone... Stop. Hey, is this thing actually recording properly? Nah, whatevs. Makonon and Kumav told me about the videos and stuff, so I thought I'd do one too. Jam, if there's one thing I'm glad for, it's that we ended up as sisters together. Sure, sometimes we hated each other's guts and fought, but now I can't look back on them and think, or I can look back on them and think, yeah, we had some great times together. And now you've even made some great friends like Tart and Macaron. But I know you, once I've gone on my journey, you'll probably try to deal with your sadness by yourself, even with those friends around. To that I say, don't worry, Jam. I'm the best at sacking off, remember? While I'm on my journey, I'll obviously take some time to see how you're doing. So don't be too hard on yourself, and take it easy, yeah? I love you. So we missed Malu's then, because we didn't have the right ingredients for her at the start, which is the first to go. Hey, Scone. If you're going to slack off on your journey, you'd better do it while you can. You won't be able to once I'm there with you, because I'll be keeping my eye on you the whole time. Well, that's assuming you even found a job that'll take you in the first place. Wait, do they even work in heaven? Oh, whatever. You were a handful, but it's not like I was perfect either. I'm happy we got to be sisters too. I'll do my best with what I have left. Still feel you're giving me the push that I need. So, when we see each other again, you better tell me I did a good job. Blintz. Dear citizens of Labate, thank you all, especially Galette, for your hospitality. I'll forever be grateful that you accepted my tale and me with open arms, and for giving me a job I could take great pride in. I had a tough life, but I can say for sure that I found happiness here, living peacefully with everyone. That is precisely why thinking about my imminent journey brings me great sorrow. I can't help but resent God a little for bringing me such bliss, only to remove me from it so quickly. However, at the same time, I find my sorrow heartwarming. After all, it is proof of my love for all of you who have been so kind to me. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. See, I think he had a good send-off.
According to Macaron's explanation, I am currently being recorded on video. I will be the first to admit that I have led a questionable life. I've caused more trouble for others than is reasonable. My change in conduct since becoming a Kemomimi could be interpreted as my attempt at atonement, but I had no such intention. I simply wanted to live a happy life with whatever little time I had left. My sins will stay with me forever once I go on my journey. I presume I will end up somewhere very different compared to everyone else. I am nothing but a selfish man. I deserve no gratitude from the lovely folks of Labate. In fact, I should be the one thanking you all. It hasn't all been smooth sailing, but my friends, you helped this sinner get a taste of heaven.
Are you ready for us to go on our journey now? It's kind of interesting that you had to like do the wrong thing first and then like correct yourself afterwards to get like this ending. Because like I thought like not putting in the drugs into the tea would have like it would have been the right one because it's like she didn't want it and all that stuff, but that caused Heart to like, you know, kind of give up on life. With that one extra day, she was able to like persevere, and it gives her like something new because she's going on the journey with Quiche. Sorry, let me say goodbye to Macaron one last time. Sure. Hey, Macaron. We're leaving now. I feel very sad about leaving Labate, but the memories made in Cafe K and the sadness I feel, they'll stay with me forever. I love you, my sweet little sister, and I always will. I'll carry them with me for the both of us. This is the one I was dreading! I knew it was coming! I love you too, Tat. Oh, no. Face slap. We're good. We're good. That was Kemono Teatime. I was expecting sadness and I got it. It was a lot more than I was expecting though. Because like, I knew this was meant to be a sad game, and like with the story, like we knew what was coming. It was just when it happened, it's tough.
Kemono tea time.
I'll have to look and see if there's other like endings and secret stuff. But as far as my stream playthrough of this game goes, I think that's it for me. I don't think I could do anything else. I am drained. That game took a lot out of me. More ways than one. But it was a touching story. I haven't seen too much buzz about the game, but I believe overwhelmingly positive on Steam and still. So like people do like it. It's like I could see the like predict where they were going with the story in a lot of turns. But like that's not the point. The point is like the execution and, you know, whether it all makes sense and stuff. I think it did. I think it did well. You're still blowing your nose from your that. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I think I'm gonna have a shower and just just cry in the shower. I don't know. But yeah, if you I guess doesn't. If you want a visual novel game that's kind of sad, this is one for you. Anyone else who maybe didn't tune in for the whole thing and you want a depressing story, this is one. This is certainly one. It's like mouthwashing. When I played mouthwashing, it's like the first time in a game where I was like genuinely straight up just like, I really wish that I could like fix everything. Usually I like I kind of do like tragedies in terms of stories. So it's like one of the reasons why Umineko is like such a good story to me, because it is a tragedy and like it doesn't really give you like that, oh, everything's okay in the end kind of happy ending. But this no, like for like stories like Umineko, I'm like, I like it. I enjoy what it is. I think the heartbreakingness is really touching to the story. Things like spoilers for any Kingdom Hearts or non-Kingdom Hearts players, but like Roxas's story in Kingdom Hearts 2, or just Roxas's story in general, it was like I really enjoyed, because it was kind of like again, it was tragic, but at the end there was like acceptance, like, well, it is what it is, life moves on kind of thing. And like I like that kind of thing in stories. This and like mouthwashing are like the two stories that I've like completed and been like, I want to change things to have a happy ending. I don't like it. This is too upsetting. Mouthwashing wasn't like as sad, it was just depressing. It was like really like, damn. This was pure just emotional trauma. You love being sad, it's your favorite part of the day? Ah, yes. I think that's a lot of us here in chat. But no, maybe you'd like this game that doesn't. It's not too much. I picked it up when I think it was on sale when I got it, but it was like only 10% off or something. What is it? Oh, it's not even 20 bucks. But yeah, if not, that's fine. I mean, everyone has their own types of stories, mediums that they're into. I've played like a few visual novels. I would say this is a visual novel as well. It's like it has that cafe sim to it, but really the main point of this was literally it was just the story. Like you'd make the teas, you'd choose the desserts and stuff. You'd have some like decision making. Actually, quite a lot of decision making in this. But most of like the game was just like reading everyone's stories, listening to everyone's stories, if you will, if you put yourself into the world. But yeah, it was a cozy game, a sad game. It was so hard to read at certain points. Like even the first death we had, Marlowe's, there was like, as it was happening and afterwards, like it was hard to read. Like I was almost like, you know, having my shaky voice, and like there were a lot of times where that happened today as well. It wasn't until like the very end when we like had this moment that I was just like, I couldn't hold it anymore. That like tiny animation of Macaron, just like her tail like going down. Oh my! It's just thinking about it makes me like tear up. Something simple like that. Even if you think Undertale, I won't spoil too much, but like at the end of Undertale, if you get like the good ending, you will see like a hug, and it's like the smallest pixel movements and stuff, but it's a really touching moment too. If you had to choose the games that made you sad, which ones would you choose? There's a lot of like anime or like movies that made me like cry as well. In terms of games though, I think this is the most I've actually like broken down to a game, personally. One of the Kingdom Hearts, kind of, a little bit as well. I'm trying to think, there should be more. I need to finish my video game list, like the list of all the games I've played. That was a long time ago since I worked on that. I was doing it on stream. Because it would have been when I was a bit more mature that games would have started to have like emotional impact on me. Like, I don't know. I would have to say this game and a certain Kingdom Hearts would be probably the top two that I can think of at the top of my head. Just trying to think, like BioShock Infinite wasn't like, I wasn't really like sad, I was kind of just blown away at the ending for that one. Did you ever beat the first season of Telltale's Walking Dead? That made you sob. No, I watched people's playthroughs of that. I watched PewDiePie's playthrough of that, the full thing, first and second season. I don't think I sobbed, but like, yeah, I was sad for that ending. That was pretty rough. Like, it's fun. Okay, it's not a game, but it's kind of funny. The movie that made me cry the most in my entire life was, I think I've said it plenty of times, but Click, the Adam Sandler movie. It's like things to do with like time and like feeling like you've wasted your time, feeling like you're running out of time, not having enough time to like, you know, spend with people and all that stuff. That kind of gets me like, it's always gotten me ever since I was little. It's always been something that's kind of, you know, been something I think about regularly. And like that movie, I was legit, I was crying in the theaters. I was just like with like my entire family there. I was just like so sad because of that. And it's like a comedy movie. It has that like sad moment. But I don't think I've seen anyone else consider that like a really, really sad movie. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of different. Funny like that. BioShock also made you sad, but because of the ending of the story as a whole. But more like the Booker DeWitt as a whole character. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I wasn't like, Oh no! I was kind of just like, oh wow, that's kind of crazy. Also, it is kind of tragic. Not because of the ending. Sorry. No, good. I get you. I get you. Yeah. I'm really, I don't know. I think because of the state I'm in right now, I'm really having trouble trying to think of the games that I have played. All I can think of is Halo right now. I didn't really get emotional over Halo. Not even Reach. You can only think of one movie that made you tear up, and that was How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I can get that when Hiccup touches Toothless for the first time. Actually, the second movie, was it the second or the third? I think it was the second. And the second one of that was actually pretty sad too. I remember watching that with a bunch of people, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's so sad." Video games. I guess like the Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Roxas' story again was also pretty sad. I don't think I fully cried over it, but I was quite upset. For you, it would be the Metro series. Is Metro? No, that one's red something. That's like the war one I'm thinking of. I've seen a bunch of clips on that. And Metal Gear Solid series. I still need to get into one day. If we were talking about the story and not just a few characters that made you sad. Also, To the Moon. I don't know how you could forget it. I haven't played that. I did watch someone play that a long time ago. I do remember it was a sad story. To the Moon is a given, yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any, to be honest, so I guess that's it. My answer for you is just this game and Kingdom Hearts. That's it. I really wish I could figure out the others, though. Alright. Also, Max Payne is a walking trauma. Really? I don't know much about Max Payne. Other than it's like violent? Is it like a... For some reason, I always think of like Hitman meets... oh, this'll... I don't know if anyone will know this, but 13? It's like a comic book style shooter game based on the comic, I'm pretty sure. I think it's about like spies and stuff. And 13 is the number of the spy. But that's what I think of Max Payne. It's like Hitman mixed with that. But I have no idea. But yeah, even Expedition. I don't know. Expedition did have some pretty good moments. I still don't think that they made me as sad as this did, though. And there are reasons for that, but I won't get into them for spoilers. It's pretty old. It's mostly known for its bullet time. Oh, is that the one? The bullet time mechanic. But to be honest, it's one of the first games that actually showed that games can have a well-written story. Yeah. And now we've got, like, crazy works of art coming out in video games. Speaking of, Game Awards on 2 days, or like 1.5 days, I think. Looking forward to it. Maybe we'll get to see a new masterpiece. Expedition 33 is also on your list. Did you finish it, Dazen? Did you? Because I remember you you didn't want spoilers, but if you finished it, I want to know how you felt about the game. Or is it on your list as in on your list to play? Because, yeah. I think it should probably be Game of the Year. I think it will get it. I can't see it not getting it, honestly. I say that, but then I just remember about Astrobot. No hate to Astrobot. I'm just saying, like, that year was kind of cooked. I'm trying to remember, what did they beat that was so controversial? Let's see. Last year game of the year nominees. Oh, Wukong! That's right. Wukong, ReFantasia, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Balatro, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which I think is fair, it didn't win. Yeah, Wukong. Oh, do you reckon we'll get a Black Myth trailer? Like update for the new game? I forgot what it was. Fortunately, you did play it. You gave up on playing it for now. Oh, okay, because you don't have any time. Because of college, yeah. So you just watched it to at least know what it's about. Okay, fair enough. Well, what did you think of the story at least? Because it was... I enjoyed the story in its whole, but there are things that I've mentioned to Mitz, and Mitz has like mentioned to me that almost detracts from it, but there's still things that I liked about the story. It's like, it's a weird position. Yeah, it is weird. Isn't there going to be an expansion for Wukong? John did say they were going to do one. I haven't heard any updates for it, but it's looking like it was potentially scrapped because they're just doing the new game, right? What were we talking about? It was, without going too far into it, how certain events in the story kind of, it felt like it detracted from what the story was, if you know what I mean. So like things that had emotional value or impact previously no longer did after a certain point. What game? Exposition 33. Snooze the ads again. Story and characters is definitely well written. It's definitely going into history. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm very excited to see their next game, and whether it will be a continuation or in the same universe, we'll see. It'll be really cool. But yeah, I should probably end it there. It's been a long stream, 10 hours. Well, thank you guys for joining me. I'm trying to think what part you're referring to, but you don't want to spoil. I guess Act 1. Think of the story for Act 1, and then how you look at that story after you've finished Act 2. Or even Act 3 at that point. Like, does this really have as much meaning as it used to, kind of thing? It's like it's almost a shift. It's like this thing was like so like big and impactful, and all of a sudden it means nothing, but this thing over here, now that means something. It's kind of what it's like. But yeah, I'm going to leave, look up the playlist for this game, put a bunch of the songs in my liked playlist so I can listen to them at the gym and cry while I'm pushing weights. And then tomorrow, I feel like something is tomorrow, but I also think I'm remembering wrong. So it'll be Friday for me. Game Awards. I'm going to stream that. As long as I wake up. I need to wake up. Remind me to wake up, please. Because I really enjoy doing those streams. So yeah, if you do want somewhere to chill to watch the Game Awards, you're welcome to come here. Otherwise, if you just want to watch it yourself, you're welcome to do that as well. Of course, I don't want to force you to watch with me. But if you want to chat about stuff while watching, come here. Because I would like to like have a spot for these kind of like reaction stuff, as I've been a thorough enjoyer of such channels in the past. Unfortunately, a lot of them don't do it anymore, because some of them have died straight up, and some of them have been cancelled or just don't do it anymore. Am I streaming tomorrow? You blanked out. Probably not. Probably not. Can you remind me when they will announce Game of the Year? It'll be at Game Awards. So, for me right now, it's 10 p.m. So tomorrow, 10 p.m., nothing's gonna come out. But the day after that, at 10 a.m. for me, is gonna be when they announce it. So, 24, like, 36 hours time, I think, is when they'll announce Game of the Year. Or that's when the show will start, roughly, I think. It'll be at the end, obviously, where they'll reveal it, but yeah. So you've got a day and a half, around about that, and that's when it's time. Thanks, all good, all good. But yeah, we shall. I think we'll raid into Keita. Keita's playing Danganronpa 2. I love that game. I still need to finish the third one. I haven't actually played the first one, I just watched the anime. Hobbies. Wait, did I spell it right? Yes, okay. Alright, man, have a good day. Gonna pass out. All good, Rexus. Thanks for coming. Hopefully the story was somewhat impactful for you, I guess. Hopefully it meant something to you. I feel like it meant something to me. Alright, with that said, thank you again, guys. I know, like, not everyone is big into, like, heavy story games like this, but it's always fun to go through them, because I do enjoy these from time to time when my attention span is there. But yeah, next stream I do after Game Awards, I may do some games after that. I may do Artorias, because I finally reached him in the DLC. Actually, no, I didn't reach him. I reached the DLC for Artorias, so I will do that. I'm kind of excited but also dreading that. But yeah, and then after that, I may do some Unbeatable. Actually, no, right? That's right, Mitz. We're doing the stream with Sean. I forgot about that. Okay, I know we're doing Night Rain on Friday afterwards as well. Okay. Thank you, me, for reminding me. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for the stream. Good rest of the day, and see you next time. Catch you later, Dozen. Thanks for coming. Don't forget that I will try not to. You'll have to remind me, Mitz, because yeah, my memory. Alright, I'm gonna raid out now, guys. Take care. And remember, every minute is important. Spend